Boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down. Give me that. I want it now, let's get down. Give me that. Give me a drink. Naughty party. Naughty party. From my cup, take a shot of my potion. The speed is sick, let's get me zip in my ocean. I want it now, let's get. I want it now, let's get. Hey, boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down. Give me that. Give me a drink. Naughty party. Naughty party. From my cup, take a shot of my potion. The speed is sick, let's get me zip in my ocean. I want it now, let's get. I want it now, let's get. Hey, boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down. I want it now, let's get down. Hey, boy, come on. Naughty party. Naughty party. Naughty party. Hey boy, just give me the money you make. Hey boy, just give me the money you make. I want your money and your girlfriend. I want your money and your girlfriend. Hey boy, come on into my naughty party and spill your drink all over my body. I want it now, let's get down. I want it now, let's get down. Naughty party. Naughty party. Naughty party.
you know, and a chatbot, of course, being anything that we talk to that isn't really real, like Siri, or, you know, sometimes you call up a company and ask a question and you think you're having a conversation. You're like, oh, I'm talking to a robot here, who probably is more knowledgeable than the person they could hire, or certainly cheaper.
Right, there you go.
Anyway, this engineer said, well, now they have gone sentient, which is scary because I've seen too many movies where the robots get sentient and then guess who dies? Okay. Now, Google said he's not right, but maybe he is. Anyway, I think he might be onto something, and we sure smelled a comedy bit. So these are some ways you know if your AI has gone sentient. If you like to hear them, I know you will. For example, your computer keeps sexting Neil deGrasse Tyson. It's just a surefire. You ask Alexa to play Christopher Cross, and she says, "What is this, 1973?" When you eat Taco Bell in the car, it automatically rolls down the window. Okay. Oh yeah, you know how when your TV asks, "Are you still watching?" It then says, "Because this show sucks." Your smart soap dispenser moans before it squirts. Your washing machine accuses Ed Sheeran of stealing the little song it plays when the load is finished. Play it again. If they missed it, do you have it? Thank you. That is an Ed Sheeran song. Wait a second. You ask Siri if something is wrong, and she says, "I don't know. Is there?" Your telephone, it tells you to go fuck itself. Hey, wait a second.
Sorry about that, guys. I uploaded a video and didn't realize that I didn't have my microphone on. So here's Jimmy, aka Dolly Vision, yet again going at me. First off, it's LGBTQT community. So he takes a picture of me from when I was on a live, and it says, "Excuse me, LGBTQ community. Could you please, or could you get George, meaning me, this pillhead, so now I'm a pillhead, transgender man is out here acting crazy on these internet streets for a year straight, okay, guys?"
position yet?
Working on it.
What's taking so long?
All the time. I can't realize people like all over. You're a kid. I see. You want to be around.
What do you want to say to bullies all across America? Go ahead, right now. Say it.
Stop trying to make me say things I don't want to on your TV show.
You hear that, bullies? Stop making kids say things on your TV show. What else do you want to say, Hunter?
Please, leave me alone.
Leave him alone. That doesn't work, does it?
No, that,
Tell him to grab the detail when the bully does.
no.
Come on, this is for America. You realize that in America, over 200,000 students are afraid to go to school because of bullying. Don't you care? You better care.
But there's just one thing I gotta do real quick.
There you are, mister. Just what do you think you're
Hello,
doing?
Dad. It's me, Hunter.
I know. What do you...
All the times I got grounded.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I can almost feel it.
Alright, I'm off early.
How'd you like that, Dad? Wow. Oh, my God. That was incredible.
Butters, get back to the exit point now.
That was amazing. I'm back outside now. I'm a bad man. Stupid.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Butters. Try to relax. Doing just fine. Just stay perfectly still now, Butters. Good. You're gonna feel a little bit now, Butters. All right, Mrs. Stuck. Whatever traumatized your son in his past will be fine. Well, after 14 hours of testing, definitely suffering from aggravated repressed memory. See, Butters, now, A lot of pepper. We'll do some more testing tomorrow. All right, folks, this is about to do some rest. It's all right. Next into the den is Wendy Newby, a postmistress from Hull. She's devised a new twist for some existing products aimed at the motorist. Can she convince the dragons that she will find a niche within a highly competitive market with her range of car accessories?
Hi everyone, I'm Wendy and I'm here today to offer £50,000 in return for 20% of my business, She Isa, and the supporting She range. Around 7 years ago, I went for a meal with some girls. It was the middle of winter, and when we left the restaurant, the locks on my car doors were frozen. It's quite frightening when you're a woman in your house in the dark and you can't get into your car. And it was also very annoying because I had bought the Isa. It was just too big and too bulky to carry around with me. And I remember thinking, I wish that would fit in a handbag, pointing at it through the car windscreen. I tried to buy a de-icer that was easier to carry around, a more portable version, but I couldn't find anything. And in the process, I was stunned to discover the huge void in the marketplace for auto care products designed specifically for females. Each winter that followed, I encountered similar problems in the ice. But even though I had the idea, getting my boys through university and college was more important at the time. However, I saved up, and when they left home, I approached a chemical company. Over the next 8 months, I studied in my lunch hours and evenings, and in January 2012, GI arrived. I've masked that awful chemical de-icer smell with a pleasant cherry scent, and I coloured it pink to make it appealing to the female eye. I have 500 manufactured, and it's only retailed in small local outlets, yet 400 are sold already. I work full-time, and my days are just too busy to be battling with crows knocks on garden gates, trying to get the garage undone, and heavy breathing on car doors. And trust me, that is so unattractive if it gets on YouTube. I've come here today not just to ask for your investment, but to seek your help and expertise to help me market Shiaita and the Chi range successfully. Thank you for listening. Does anybody have any questions?
A confident and warm-hearted pitch from Wendy Newby. She's looking for £50,000 in exchange for a 20% share in her range of pink products. Peter Jones is first to break the ice.
Wendy, I think we're trying to solve an issue, but frankly doesn't exist.
I personally just took a thought that I have so many times. The times I leave my de-icer in the car and the car's locked in the garage, and then I walk out and I find the locks frozen, and I find the garage frozen, and exactly that night when I went for the meal, I came out and saw the de-icer in the car. That happens so many times, and you see people battling to get into the car, and so it's just a more personal version really. And also, see,
today, apart from, my mum and dad had a car with a key lock. And how many cars today, in reality, do you actually put the key into the lock and turn?
I appreciate that, but also even on the windscreens and things like that, I never have the ice hands.
Turn your car up. It's quite nice to sit in the car when it's freezing cold, wait for it to get warm.
I don't have the time to do that. I need to be at work, so I just kept getting held up with this.
Bullshit.
Not the best of starts for Wendy, as Peter Jones finds fault with the whole idea behind one of her products. Will the entrepreneur receive a warmer reception from Piers Linney?
No.
And Piers.
Hi, Piers.
So are you sort of saying that you go out to a night out, your lipstick, your car keys, and
I do take my de-icer now. All of my friends have the de-icer, yeah.
So are you going to branch out into a pink portable car jack pump?
No, I won't be doing that. I've just gone for products I feel are essential products for car maintenance, and also I feel it's quite a man's world out there. And I felt that there was a gap there for the females, that nothing's marketed for the females. I mean, the de-icer is already on the market.
What yours different is purely the size.
The smell of it is lovely as well, and I dislike the smell immensely.
Do you care how the de-icer smells?
That was just an added feature. The possibility of it was the main thing for me.
Still not a whiff of praise for Wendy's cherry-scented range. Will Deborah Meaden and Kelly Hoppen see a market for female-friendly car products?
It's an odd situation. You have actually presented very well. So please do not go home and kick yourself and think I could have presented better.
Thank you.
Don't like the product. I just don't think there's a big enough market for it. So I'm afraid that's it. That says it all. So I don't want to waste your time.
Most cars today, you click and you get in, and yes, you have to put the engine on for a while to make it heat up. I have my de-icer in the car if I need it for the windscreen. It's not a viable proposition to invest in, so I'm afraid I'm out.
A blow for Wendy as Deborah Meaden and Kelly Hoppen declare themselves out of the deal in quick succession.
My name is Colton. The age is 9. My favorite kind of a special one.
Now, Piers Linney is ready to have his say.
I don't think there's a market for your product, unfortunately. I think you've just reinvented something that already exists and called it pink. So great pitch, but it's not something you can invest in. So
Thank you.
Wendy, I'm going to be short, sharp, and to the point. I think that this is not a product that we actually need. And if it's a product that we don't need, it's going to be a waste of my money to invest. So, Wendy, I'm really sorry. I'm going to say I'm out.
So far, Wendy has failed to convince 4 dragons that her product can find a market. Her last hope of securing the £50,000 investment that she needs rests with Duncan Bannatyne.
Wendy, you said it can be quite frightening to be alone in the dark and you can't get your car open for a woman.
Yeah, for us not.
It can be quite frightening for a man.
It can, absolutely. I totally agree.
So what I don't understand is why you've sexualized this. This is about getting into your car and gazing it.
Yeah.
Why should that be sexualized and say, let's make a pink one for ladies?
No, I didn't mean to do it like that. It was just for me to carry around in a bag.
So what you've done, you've sexualized it by making it pink, making it smell nice.
Well, most of them on the market are blue.
You look at a woman, half the population can't buy it as a man. That is just completely and utterly pointless.
I didn't mean it. Not that way.
When you're selling something like these, something that goes in a car, all different things like a car, you do not under any circumstances say, well, I'll sell this product, and never buy the blue one, we'll never buy the pink one. Completely not terrible. So when that stuff from me, I'm out.
Thank you.
It's all over for Wendy as the dragons fail to warm to her products. She leaves the den with nothing.
Maybe did a Hicks.
So what that is?
You're like, hey, he's on your channel, and you call, you told me this, and you spoke with her, and you gave me the info, and I did that on my channel. I did.
Yeah, I came up that day, and let me tell you, she is an amazing woman.
She is.
And he was sitting there.
She's another reason why we're doing this, by the way. This is another reason why she should get more credit for everything she's done. Yeah.
She's the one who put the Soka bill out, guys. Do your research. Always do your research. Research.
Or
Because
you
that's so
donate to people
important.
too.
Exactly. Because guys, let me tell you, these smear campaigns you get money through, and these idiots that, you got
14-day long subscription waitlist. Fuck you.
and they're best buddies, but they want to fight so they can make money. Guys,
Right.
don't go to
Back and
channels
forth.
that make money off smear campaigns. Exactly.
And
Yeah.
and I'm not having you up here because of the smear campaigns on me, but all the people that were involved with them, they're all mods for them. They're all over there in chats. If you look at all the same girls' names, the Stormy Nights, the other people like
It's
Danielle's, all
the
this,
same
all the
people
same
that
people,
attacked
all
you.
the
Yeah.
yeah.
I've
Isn't
seen
that
it.
weird how that happens, right?
I've seen way too much.
I know.
I'm somebody.
This is those stage. They're actresses.
For your shipping address, types of cell phone. Where all your tabs go. Hi guys. Me, Dorothy. I don't know who's online right now. It's a beautiful day out.
Oh, who's online?
Touching base. Say hello and let everybody know. Happy.
How was the
I had a lot of messages so it'd be easier to go live and do it this way.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Crafton. She looks strung out. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, she looks ill as in sickly like that. She looks like she's strung like on the cuffs. Yeah, no, I said that and I understand I'm not bashing anyone that has an addiction, or a sobriety. No. But you know damn well that's the word that they use. They even use it in recovery meetings. I know because I used to support my ex who had a substance abuse issue. So I do know that those words are used, so don't try to be carrying some shit about it, all right? Now, where was I going with this? She totally looks like it. I mean, I've been around them to know. Like, I could tell by her behavior that fucking, like, just going on for hours and that. I understand ADD, but it was like a different kind of distraction. And that fixation on people, and then that constant going back and forth to the bathroom. And there's times where I'm like, fuck, I hope I don't sound like a Dorothy over there, but I honestly, I have to pee. She's in the background with her thing unmuted. You could hear like sounds like a card or something, like when people sniff drugs. You know how they, yeah, you get it.
Hi, Rosemary. Hi, Google you. Hi, Kathy. Walk the house with you. Hi, Jeremiah. London Times. Good to see you. Nice, Jamie. Oops. Oh, please. Bye, Dorothy. Like, take a seat. You don't go from critical care to dismissed. You go to a step down room, and then as you improve, to a regular room. Then they discharge you. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say it doesn't sound normal. Like, how do you go from like fucking ICU type shit to like, okay, now I'm just a free person? Like,
Why the fuck are they recommending Calvin? What in the fuck? Shit's fired up.
excuse me, going to use a force and fears. No sweat. No sweat. No sweat. Take me out to the discotheque. I wanna go dance. I wanna go sweat. No sweat. Take me out to the discotheque. I wanna go dance. I wanna go sweat. I don't need no rest, no sleep, no sweat. You wanna be my business? I'm living, I'm feeling right, feeling right. I do this, I'm moving on all night, in Babylon, Babylon, in Babylon, Babylon. I do this, I'm living, I'm feeling right, feeling right. I do this, I'm moving, I'm all night, in Babylon, 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 Babylon.
No sweat, take me out to the discotheque. I wanna go dance, I wanna go sweat. I don't need no rest, no sleep, no sweat. So you really don't dance? Oh, you trap now and you pop dance. Oh, you hot now and you got pants. Wait, now hold up, wait. Let me get down, let me get safe. I'ma pass out up in your face. Wait, now hold up, wait. If you ain't moving, get out of my way. No sweat.
When I was a student, I'd write long essays that I'd work on for days. But now I'm writing short emails and
Cole, he's my miracle child. So how does your miracle child get cancer? How does that happen?
There was a mass, basically a tadpole-sized tumor at the base of his brain. We were then rushed over to our local children's hospital, and that's when they told us.
Fuck. How's my miracle child get cancer? What up? Oh shit. Good luck. Get that money.
The COVID-19 pandemic hit many of us hard. To help you bounce back, I recommend a website that's part of California Hope called Together for Wellness.
No. Want to address this? Yes, I have a paper cut on my finger that I didn't know about. That's like 70% alcohol burned the fucking cut.
To get your soul to heaven, trust in me now. Don't you judge or question. You are broken now, but faith can't heal you. Just do everything I tell you to do. Tell them why now, don't want to follow. Once you leave, someone comes to guide you. Tell them why now, don't want to follow. God's will becomes me when He speaks through me. He has peace like I do. I want to leave you. Jesus Christ, why don't you come save my life now? Open my eyes, but I'm now in your life now.
kidding
Everyone
me?
loves spreadsheets. Actually,
No, they
but
fucking
check this
don't.
out.
Why the fuck would you play a commercial in the middle of a goddamn song? That's sacrilege. Ah, YouTube, so dick. It'll make you wish you'd paid for premium commercials in the middle of shit.
But you're not, so you suck.
Magical fusion of
Dude, why the fuck won't the search bar work? The uh, uh,
Seems like day, the fire filled the sky. The rich became the beggar, and fool became the wise. Lyrics linger in my brain, burning up the absent rain of pain. I never have watched. The future remains, the future and the past. No one could foresee the end that came so fast. Hear the prophet making it that paradise lies to the west. So join in, clap for the sun. She's together, all I see, fragments of what used to be. It comes in my eyes, hovering the image of spiraling divine. Burning with pretty, them doing inhumane, just a jury grip, deep blurry, unnamed. Guessing my brain, and twilight fills the sky. Evening swallows the breathless age, and daylight wakes the dark. Thoughts is overdone, my name. I see fragments of what used to be. Fragments of what used to be. Skeletons of society. Fragments of what used to be. Fragments of what used to be. Skeletons of society.
By switching to AAA insurance, we're able to save over $450. More gas in our car for driving up north to go camp. You do s'mores. You can't lose with s'mores.
Find out how much you could save. Contact the Auto Club for a free auto insurance quote today.
So much. I will try my best. For whatever reason, the search bar isn't on YouTube. Aunt liked my photo.
With Metro by T-Mobile, make your movie night epic with 5G. Get more choices with the lot.
No. It's not even doing the predicted. What the? Let's try it this way. Oh my God. Okay, now things. It actually took me to a username to let the dogs out. Fucking weird.
$1 zillion. The question is, who let the dogs out?
Weird Monday.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Metro Bus.
The party was nice, the party was something. and everybody having a ball. I tell the fellas start name calling. And the girls respond to the call. A woman shout out, who let the dogs out? 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 I see the young people that are false, who really won't just get out. Get back, Ruffy, that's Ruffy, get back, you flea infested mongrel. I tell myself I man no get angry. So the girls calling them canine. But they tell me, hey man, it's part of the party. Put a woman in front and a man behind. I heard a woman shout out, who let the dogs out? 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 Say, I told you it's nothing if you don't have a bone. Oh, doggy, oh, yeah, oh, doggy, oh, I told you it's nothing if you don't have a bone. Oh, doggy, oh, yeah, oh, doggy, oh, who let the dogs out? 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 I see the young people had a falcon, really found them get out. Get back, Ruffy, bash Ruffy, get back, you flea infested mongrel. Ready for your dog, the party is on. I gotta get my cool, got my mind on. Do you see the rays coming from my eye? Walking to the place that you might be taking it down. Me and my white talk, short, till and gas, together. Any caliber, do I look at you, that's why they call me faithful. Cause I'm the man of the land, when it's to me, that's a who let the dogs out? 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 Who let the dogs out?
When I was a student, I'd write long essays that I'd work on for days. But now I'm writing short emails and messages all day, every day. Grammarly has been a life.
They still never told us who. Fuckers.
You got me running, baby. You give me something way beyond revenue. You put the magic in. I feel the magic over. Do what we do. I can't do without you too long. You're my situation. You're my kind of love. My kind of love. My kind of love. You keep me up and down. You take me out whenever I'm letting down. You got the motion, baby. I got a notion, baby. I'll stick around. I can live without you too long. I can't see a reason. You know, I gotta love. I gotta love. I gotta love. Her boyfriend killed himself. She was telling him to do it.
What up, Sarah?
Keegan is a little ball of fire, and the fire comes out the top of her head with her red hair. She just loves life. She was barely a year old, and each night she would wake up and she would be screaming in pain. So I would ask her, "What is wrong?" And all she would do is just pat her leg. And after 6 months, and it was 18 doctor's visits, she was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia. The main thing that I wanted to know was, is this cancer curable? And is she going to survive?
Holy shit, it's heavy. I'm better. I woke up and had to throw up this morning.
Keegan, in the very beginning, she was weak.
That sucked.
She was tired.
Because the last thing I ate was fucking really spicy fucking shrimp carbonara. So it was like really, really spicy vomit. Yeah. And I was in the shower, so I was like, fuck. Fucked up the shower. I gotta clean it out still. I have it like soaking with cleaners. So I didn't have time to clean it before work. Pass the fuck out as soon as I got dressed. Yeah, it was just the. I think it was because I ate too much too late at night. I just didn't digest it. My schedule was all off yesterday. I went to bed early and shit. It's just not like me. It fucked me up. Oh shit, there's still a bunch of movie last time. I just puke really easy. When I need to puke, I puke.
Hey, Mark, with YouTube Premium, there are no ads. Keep going, Luke Daddy.
Luke Daddy. Luke Daddy's. I had to clean my drawer out and clean my jars. Good 6-month point. That's just the ones I didn't throw away. You safe circus. God damn it. Yeah, I'll wait till this before I walk next. Highly flammable. And alcohol. Damn, that shit's dark too. Every jar has like a little bit left, but then sometimes you can't tell how much is there because it's all clear. So once you make solvent and dissolve it, then you can see it. You got a lot. You missed a lot more than you thought. They're working on a new album, according to their band site.
Having a 5G phone stock on T-Mobile makes as much sense as without the 5G.
What I really don't get is all these ads they've been putting out. Like, check out our new phone screen, the way it works. It's like you're watching that on an older device. You're not going to be able to see any upgrades to any screen that they're trying to get through to you in clarity or definition, because it's going to be limited by your screen. Just thought I'd bitch about that for a second. Wednesday, I get a day off Wednesday, so I gotta go to Walmart. But I need a robot helper to remind me to get the fuse or the light bulb I need for my disco light too, while I'm out and about. Don't all volunteer at once. Fuck. God damn it. Ow. Hair with my fan. Fucking shit.
Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? But if I work all day on the blue sky high, there'll be food on the table tonight. And if I walk up and down on the blue sky high, there'll be pink and white and
And some catch them from a distant shore. And the company takes what the company wants. And nothing's as precious as a hole in the ground. Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save I pray the sunshine return. Who's gonna save me? Who's gonna save me? We got nothing to fear. In the end, the rain comes down. In the end, the rain comes down. Watch it spray the streets of the blue sky town.
Being brave means that you aren't afraid to be scary. Because the scariest things are also the most important. Like admitting who you love or who you are.
Under witness to victory, trying to escape. Let me see. This will be the key to our problem. You studied the humans. They're extremely vulnerable in family situations. Tell me about their time. Until you come to think of that woman and the boy, it's over.
Nike. Okay. Now I'm watching. Let's see what's.
Recently, a new law was passed in California allowing survivors of child sexual abuse to come forward, hold their abusers accountable.
Just kill them. Kill them all. They don't know right from wrong, and it makes us feel better. What the hell's the harm? Man, that's some goofy shit. Good lord. I be reading some stupid shit though. Oh, this Heisenberg fella's on again. Bakersfield gone wild. Okay, I'll take a bite. Let's see. Viewer discretion advised. I better see something crazy. Lame. Dead as fuck. They don't even have street lights on. It's so damn dead. It looks like a ghost town. Now it's Bakersfield before the Bakersfield. Or at least it's no Modesto. Modesto's super. Double murder suicide. Brush fire burns near Universal Studios, but it didn't burn Universal Studios. So what good was it really? What was I even looking for? I don't remember now. I got lost in the sauce, as Elaine likes to say. Yeah, right. General Motors and Lockheed Martin are going to make lunar vehicles. Kiss my ass. Stupid fuck up.
WGU had that special something that I felt was going to give me, again, the most flexibility and the quality of education that I would.
Such an education. Why is that the best speech you can give to glorify the place and make me want to go there? Start having coffee. fuck yeah. Chasing the damn shadows back here.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Dude, this bitch is not even electronically. Case Max is watching.
Nothing to eat. Hold on. Turn nothing into something.
Turning nothing into something. It's amazing what you can do with nothing and a little best foods.
This commercial, why do they keep advertising mangoes for me? Hoopla. You should have spoke up, man. I'm all about being a good wingman.
Hello, students. School has begun. The summer is over. I am in command. What was that? For that little outburst, each and every one of you will spend 3 hours in detention today, immediately after school, in the basement. What do you think you're doing? Mr. Sister.
Nah. There's just not a lot to watch anymore. And they tolerate my jokes. So it's cool to hang out there. Anywhere that they don't fucking, what do they call it, hide you or time you out because they don't have a sense of humor, that's lame to me. But like, if I can go have fun, then it's like, yeah, I'll go there. Just fuck with people endlessly. Because all this shit recommends it'll be like all these fucking, what do they call them, leeches, parasiting off tragedy and crime stories. Like, they already got that. Like, there's nothing new you're gonna present. You're just rehashing the same shit. Hey, look, I cook mac and cheese too. This is my mac and cheese channel. Fucking parasites.
Never give a fuck, it don't cost me shit. I'm a gangster, baby. Just kidding. Oh no, she didn't. You can't do it like me. Nah, can't do it like me. Nah, can't do it like me. I bet you wish you could do it like me. Popping bottles in the ice, like a blizzard, like a blizzard. We drink the right things, blizzards, get the blizzard in my ride. Like,
Oh yeah, I gotta get Molly.
now I'm feeling so fly.
I gotta order that.
DJ, put that record on. That's my song. That's my shit. Poppin' Henny XO. All these hoes.
I get to There's massive tomorrow. So I don't gotta wear it Wednesday. Fucking Brondo, get off my screen.
Propel spacewalk with Gatorade electrolytes.
Fuck electrolytes. All these athletes and their electrolytes, and they have heart conditions because they're drinking fucking bullshit. Stupid people water. Why is it popping up other days? Fuck, like Miller Blight. What are you doing, Scotty? Are you home yet? You're still on the fucking bus.
No sweat.
Scotty Pimpin.
No sweat. No sweat. Take me out to the discotheque. I wanna go dance. I wanna go sweat. No sweat. Take me out to the discotheque. I wanna go dance. I wanna go sweat. I don't need no rest, no sleep, no sweat. You follow my business, I'm living my LA right, I think this is all night, alright, in Babylon, Babylon, in Babylon, Babylon. I do this, move it up, all night, in Babylon, 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 Babylon.
Should drop the word. Times I do it last time.
No sweat, take me out to the discotheque. I wanna go dance, I wanna go sweat. I don't need no rest, no sleep, no sweat. So you really don't dance? Oh, you jam now and you pop dance. Oh, you hot now and you got pants. Wait, now hold up, wait. Let me get down, let me get safe. I'ma get down up on these stakes. Wait, now hold up, wait. If you ain't moving, get out of my way.
Verizon just gave us all a brand new iPhone 13.
We've been customers for years. We got iPhone 13s too. Switched 2 minutes ago, literally right before this. Now everyone can get a new iPhone 13 on us, on America's most reliable 5G network. For every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love.
Stupid commercials.
How many cannons you reel back through and reform out of me missile between with my control? Many a battle I ran managed to my full straight point blank on the counter spiral. This awesome prowling machine. Truly a wonder of nature, this ever predator. Taught me to get and many a story to tell. But it was a rare occasion such as this that he did.
Do you wanna lay down with me? Do you wanna lay down by my side? Do you wanna lay down with me? Do you wanna lay down with me? Do you wanna lay down by my side? Do you wanna lay down with me?
Take your dog everywhere. Frontline Shield, from the #1 name in flea and tick protection.
Let the fleas live.
Traveling in a fighter combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from a land down under? Where women go and men go. Can't you hear the thunder? You gotta run, you gotta take cover. I'm back from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under. Rivers flow and mention the. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Yeah. Not much to say. I said to the man, are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty. And he said, oh, you come from the land of love. Yeah. Women go and men follow. And you hear the thunder. You better run, you better take cover.
Like doing that shit so much. Hey, do not jump up in that tray. Do not jump in my tray. Stop. Do not jump in my tray. Stop.
Call you up in the middle of the night, like a far, far, far away guy. You were there like a cold torch burning. I was a thief that could use a little turning. So tired that I couldn't even sleep. So many secrets I couldn't keep. Promised myself I wouldn't leave. One more promise I track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow neither here nor there.
He likes the hedgehog.
Can you help me remember how to smile? Make it somehow seem worthwhile. How on earth did I get so jaded? Life's mystery seems so faded. I can go where no one else can go. I know what no one else knows. Here I am, just drowning in the rain, with a ticket for a runaway train, and everything seems cut and dry. Day and night, earth and sky. Somehow I just don't believe it. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow neither here nor there. What a ticket for a runaway train, like a madman laughing at the rain. Little out of touch, little insane. It's just easier than dealing with the pain. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow neither here nor there. Runaway train, never coming back. Runaway train, tearing up the track. Runaway train, burning in my face. Runaway, but it always seems the same.
Jack, let's take it up another level, more urgency. Order! What's your bag? What's the black train?
The drama of a kitchen. Ooh. Goofy shit.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen temptation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood's our Californication. Hey, your sergeant there, while they break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your gender? Is that what you're waiting? First born in a cold, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. station. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on a boulevard, it's Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the Spears sing songs off station to station? And Adlerall's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those that praise control of population. Everybody spending money, don't need no vacation. First born unicorn, I could stop dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, that's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, I said in Pharaoh, you break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no death, but this is what you cry.
Do not jump out there. Do not get up on that. No. No. No.
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Smell it. Stay away from there. Yeah, stay away from there.
By switching to AAA insurance, we're able to save over $450. More gas in our car for driving up north to go camp. You do s'mores. You can't lose with s'mores.
Find out how much you could save. Contact the Auto Club for a free auto insurance quote today.
Motherfucker was thinking about jumping up there. I saw it in his little eyes. Stop him. Fucked it all up. I'd have been pissed, dude, if he dumped that whole pan. Ugh. Fucking pushing the envelope.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You better give me what I came here for. 5, 6, 7, 8. Kill the beat with the rhythm we sway. 7, 8, 9, 10. Hit me now and do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I'm waiting for. Can't stop jumping, got you begging for more. Twist it and I'm lifted, watch you scratch your feet out. You don't like it, baby, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You stole my rainbow bag and I want it back. Give me the final and I'll leave you intact. Shut the door behind you, leave the key on the mat. You won't be needing that. You won't be needing that. You stole my rainbow bag and I want it back. Give me the final and I'll leave you intact. Shut the door behind you, leave the key on the mat. You won't be needing that. You won't be needing that. 1 is critical, 2, your hands are hold, 3, I'm touching you, I got my eye on you, 4, it's rolling out, 5, I'm a needle like 6, I'm watching you, I got my eye on you, 1 is critical, 2, your hands are hold, 3, I'm touching you, I got my eye on you, 4, it's rolling out, 5, I'm a needle like 6, I'm watching you, I got my eye on you.
I'ma do my own thing. I decided that I gotta do my own thing.
Song's like exponentially louder than everything else on the fucking website. Wow. Nah, it's barely midnight. The neighbors already said they can't hear shit anyway. So it's like, well, all systems go. But I still chill. At least on weekdays. For the most part. Okay. Not
Slow, you roll, don't blow, it's a blow. I
Boldly go, oh, no, 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 I told you so. Oh, go for broke, bitch. We're getting crazy like we're going on a coke binge. She said she doesn't like coke, she likes the way it smells. I told her bitch she was crazy before she went to jail. One to the two, money, this is what we do. We get stupid in the club, cause I'm a fucking fool. And drugs, sex, sex, and drugs, sex, and drugs, sex, sex, and drugs. Sex and drugs, yup, this is what she loves, yup. I seen her up in the club, shaking her fucking stuff, louder than a bomb. Bitch, why you smoking drugs? Is it because you really want someone to show you love? I can do it, follow me to the alley up the street. Just pretend you and me are up and married on the beach. Slam, bro, my top, hey, don't you stop. I ain't got no type of drugs, but I got some soda pop. Sex and drugs, sex, sex and drugs, sex and drugs, sex, sex and She's like sex and drugs, sex, sex and drugs, 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 sex and
See the storm set in your eyes. See the thorn twist from your side. I'll wait for you. Sleight of hand and a twist of fate. On a bed of nails, she makes me wait. And I wait without you. With all thanks. with all that blue storm reach the shore. Give it all, but I want more. And I'm waiting for you. With or without you, with or without you, I can't live. With or without you, yeah, yeah. Give yourself away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give yourself away. My hands are tied, my body froze, you got me wet, but I lost your way, and nothing left to love. You give yourself away. Hey, give yourself away. Hey, you give yourself away. With or without you, with or without you, I can't live. With or without Fine, check it out. Love till us apart again. Love till us apart again. And love will tear us apart again. Delicious.
Why are you shouting? Ah, what the fuck was that? Damn that. Ah, my shoulder spasmed and made my funny bone hit the corner of the table. Double tap. Ah, fucking hilarious.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch as many videos as you want without pausing for ads. Get into what you're into with ad-free videos. Try it on us.
I'm not unhappy. I'm just chilling.
PlayStation Plus June monthly games are now available.
I'm in a good mood.
God of War, Naruto Tobaru.
The only thing that makes me unhappy is being crippled. That bugs the shit out of me. To not have full function in my arm. I overworked it, helping with the vegetables, tables, to try to get it all done. So the girls would have to push it. Because they fucking had to push. And the wheels suck. So it's a struggle. It's a struggle.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone.
Yeah, check it out. That's pretty cool.
My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow, it's the only thing that's
See, it's like all out of place. And when it's really bad, it's like way up here. And I look like a statue head on just a floating bust. It's crazy. They can't wire me because it's too close to my lungs. I have really big lungs. So they can't fucking surgery me. But it's okay. I cope with a lot of dabs. Shrooms and shit.
Between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow, it's the only thing that's needed. Sometimes I wish someone there will find me. Till then, I walk alone.
Spots for breakfast. Just my hip spot.
I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one. And I walk alone. My shadow,
I got some good bladder too. I was giggling my ass off. And then I kept looking at the clock. I was like, damn, it's only been like a half hour. There's the days. But I couldn't really go all the way because I had work the next day. But tomorrow I'll be able to have fun without having to worry about work the next day. So it'll be a lot more beneficial. I can zone out about harder. I kind of want to get some Molly. I actually don't kind. I do totally want to get some Molly.
Tonight, in a spacious suite, everyone feels welcome. Tomorrow, the welcomes keep on coming. Whatever tomorrow holds, tonight has everything you need to get there. Tonight, La Quinta, tomorrow you triumph. Get the lowest price at El.
No. La Quinta. Whoops.
Ain't no none of them niggas can't fuck. What? Nigga, you could never fuck with me, my nigga. So walk right there. What? I bust your motherfucking ass, boy. I ain't no motherfucking joke. You know who you talk to? Old dirty bastard. You know what I'm saying? I fuck you up right there. Yeah. What?
I grew a fat one, fat albino Avery cow. I throw spores out into my yard. They dried it out. Gramps sketched it up.
In the G building, taking all types of medicine. Your ass thought you were better than a son. I keep playing it in orbit while I be coming with deeper and more shit. Enough to make you break or shake your ass about today. Rhyme good as the tasty cake makes. This style, I'm mastered in. Niggas catching headaches, what? You need aspirin? The type of pain you couldn't even kill with Midol. Fuck around, get sprayed with Lysol. In your face like a can of mace, baby. Isn't burning what fucking hell you learning. How? I don't even like your motherfucking profile. Give me my fucking shit. Wow, that's even heard. No one knows. You forget. Niggas be quiet as kept. Now you know nothing before you do a whole fucking lot. Your ass don't wanna get shot. A lot of MCs came to my showdown. They watch me put your fucking ass low down. As you go, the lows and roll without a doubt. I never been taken out by a nigga who couldn't figure. Yeah, by a nigga who couldn't figure. Yeah, by a nigga who couldn't figure how to pull a fucking gun trigger to get the fuck out of here. Nigga wanna get too close to the utmost, but I got stacks that'll attack any whack host. Introducing your fuck that nigga's name. My hip hop drops on your head like bang. When you're it boss, up around hardcore. That's why I give them all the raw. Tell them that I got what was out the spot. MCs, I'll be burning hot. Whoa. Let me like something in the boat. If I'm gonna quit, only the jack won't know. I'm a kind of when you listen to the market. Nigga get up, act like a bitch trying to hold shit. When I take your ass out quick, the mic from hand, my nigga. You can suck, yeah. If you want to set to my motherfucking wet. Blah, don't forget, you got shot, but you're knock. Who's there? Another motherfucking hard watch. Slacking on the back because raw's what you lack. You wanna react? Bring it on back. Yeah. Same with you, reduce step up to the old Brooklyn, so same with you, reduce step up to the old bastard. Brooklyn, so same with you, reduce step up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, so same with you, reduce step up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, so same with you, reduce step up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, so what? My nigga.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile
No,
makes as much
no,
sense
no.
as playing hide and seek.
¿Qué pasa?
What's up, brother?
Hey, what up?
How you doing, man?
Chilling.
Hell yeah.
What are you up to?
I was just out with the buddy tonight. Had a couple girls over at his place, so I got home. I got on YouTube, and you were on.
Right
So I thought,
on.
why not fuck around and
I tried texting your numbers, but it didn't work.
write a book in your chat room?
I need you to take a look at my amp.
I'm sorry.
I need you to take a look at my amp.
That's your hand.
My guitar amp. My amplifier.
Yeah, let me see it.
Yeah, it's right there. Like, I need you to like look at the insides of it.
How am I to do that?
Come visit and fix it.
Sounds good. Where you at? Are you? I got a feeling you're in Cali. You've seen Cali.
Yeah.
I knew it. My brother lives in San Diego.
Right on.
I'm the baby of four. I was an accident like son of. Yep, that's a fact. I think majority of us are, but I really was. I grew
I
up
don't think it
acting.
was an accident, just like, happenstance.
Yeah, I grew up acting like an accident too. Accident waiting to happen. I made a lot of accidents too. But you learn from them, right, Dis?
Especially if you get away with it.
Yep. Scotty Scotty's got fucking Scotty Pimpin's got himself a good thing going.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
I wish he would just let
me home soon.
What if he'd give me a discount?
Sucks.
I want like a Brazilian girl or something. Wonder if Scotty could do me a Brazilian girl. I'm sure he can make that happen.
There's more Brazilians on the East Coast, oddly enough.
Oh, really?
They like the climate. Yeah. Like all my mom's friends from Brazil are on the East Coast where she lives.
Down there in Miami and shit.
No, they're like in Virginia. But like
Virginia, I got some family out there in Virginia Beach where Dolly hangs out.
Oh, right on. Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, Virginia Beach is nice, man. You been there?
Yeah, I grew up there, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. That's cool.
I'm notorious.
Yep. Yeah, I had an uncle in the Navy, so fucking he's getting ready to retire finally. He's been in there over 30 fucking years.
Yeah. That's a long time.
Yeah, he's gonna have I'm pretty sure they're gonna take good care of him.
Oh, he'll have a sick pension.
Fuck yeah, he will.
Like, you're that long, you're an officer for sure.
Oh yeah, he like
high up.
Yeah, he's like not even like he like just works to work, and like helps train. He actually was out on one of those boats, those like big rubber fucking boats for the SEALs and shit. And they got like the M50s. Yeah, and they got those M50s and shit. Or whatever. I don't know what they're necessarily called. Them giant big ass machine guns, I've seen
they're scary as fuck, dude. They come out of nowhere before you hear them.
Yeah, and they can go fucking like, I think, up to 200 miles an hour. Like they're real fast.
Yeah, they just come up on you. Like we didn't know we were hanging out on the wrong spot of the beach where we were at on the inlet, and like me and this chick were just smoking out and looking at the stars and having a date and shit. And all of a sudden, it's like the waves just got big, and this thing just rolls right up on the shore. And it's like, whoa, what the fuck? And fucking the dude jumped up through the top, and he's like, "What are you doing?" We're like, "We're just hanging out. Like, what's going on?" And he's like, "You got to go like 100 yards that way to be off the Navy property." And I'm like, "Okay." He put his machine gun away, and fucking the thing backed out like.
Yeah, shit, I wouldn't even know. I only part of the beach I've seen is definitely within swim. Like, I went with
It's
my cousins
amphibious.
and
It can
shit.
go right up on the shore and keep going. Like it's air hydrofoil things, like fans
Yeah,
up and
well,
down.
he was training these dudes on one, and I've seen photos of him when he's training them, so I can imagine how it was. So he's standing up in like the front of it, and they're all standing behind, and you got to put two hands on these guns. It's got like two handles on each side. You know what I'm talking about? Them big ass machine guns, and it's got like the rounds hanging off the side. They're fucking big. I don't know if they're M50s or what the fuck they are, but sorry for my language. That's the what do they call it? A small mind.
I think it's an M60.
Sign of a small mind. M60, yeah.
Because that's the same one they had on the helicopter mounts in Vietnam.
Yeah. So he's training SEALs. And then there's those I know since Virginia Beach, those big ass ships, them big Navy ships, they're like made of straight concrete.
Dude, you cannot appreciate the size of that ship until you like go and see it in person. It's like, God damn.
Made of straight concrete too. It's for bomb, probably for bombs and things of that nature. So
Well, then on the submarine when I was a kid with my dad. So like that was big shit. But then like the Wisconsin tour was like giant. That thing's giant.
Damn.
They even still have it there. They had it there for when I was there. I ain't been back there in a while. Not since it became police state. I had to sneak back.
So he was training them and they crashed it into one of them fucking ships, man. They crashed one of them boats into that ship at high velocity, high speeds. Whoever was driving it, somehow they crashed it. So he broke his back and all kinds of shit. And Matt,
Someone
like,
just shined the laser light inside.
he shouldn't, like, my uncle shouldn't even be alive. You know what I mean? He was just training them, but they were doing massive speeds. Smacked into the side of a ship. They all got ejected. He smacked into the ship. His back got broken. And, he basically couldn't swim. He's just out there floating in water, but, he got saved and shit. So, but yeah. So, but man, he's a soldier. So he's a
Yeah,
soldier.
he's lucky he could have been paralyzed from it and just been like, fuck, I can't feel my arms and legs.
Yeah, that's what's crazy is he's not.
He walks your rope with your neck and the
when he
plates.
walks, he's stiff. He's real stiff. You can see it, but that's it. Definitely, probably, someone's got a hydrocodone. He would take it if it's around, but he's not. He don't take drugs or nothing either. But yeah, he says a hot shower and shit. He loves just standing in there, letting it hit on his back.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I miss having my giant tub.
Yeah,
shit was like, in that motherfucking neck deep and two people could fit in it. So I could just sit there with a chick and just be taking a hot ass fucking bath.
Yeah, bless you, brother. I didn't know you were crippled, man. I had no idea.
Well, I mean, I still functionally work and shit. It's just my arm hangs down 2 inches out of place. Because where the for.
And how did that happen? Again?
I fell on it and had a grade 4 tear on the AC. On the rear clavicle.
Grade 4 meaning the worst, right? Wouldn't that be
almost fully torn through. There's like still a centimeter left of tendon.
Good
so
Lord.
they gave me a sling and they told me to stop smoking cigarettes. And that was that. And then when I called for a checkup, they're like, we don't even have a record of you being in the ER. And I'm like, well, I got my paperwork, so look it up by these numbers. And they're like, well, there's no number of it in the computer either. I'm like, well, I didn't imagine the shit, and I've got my paperwork here. So, I'll bring it with me when you schedule my fucking checkup. How about that? They're like, all right. And then it took me like another 6 months to nag them into getting me fucking physical therapy. And then by the time that started, it was another 6 months. So it's like a year of working and doing shit before I even had physical therapy I needed. And that chewed me up for a while. And now as long as I keep up with the shit, I'm okay.
But can you so do you use your left more than your right, I take it? Or is that your
No,
right? That's your right arm. That's your right arm, right?
right. I'm right armed.
Yeah.
I just act like it doesn't matter and run with it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, brother.
I'm not allowed to be high, so they don't stress me at work.
Right, just ignore it.
Well,
Pretend
no,
it's
it's like if I'm
pretend
getting
it's
in
not
pain and
there,
stuff,
right?
I'll tell them, hey, I got to sit down for a minute, and I'll go out and smoke a cigarette or hit my pipe real quick, and then get back
I
to
bet
it.
you got arthritis like a motherfucker in it. You know, something
My
like that.
hands,
You
yeah.
probably
I have hand arthritis, I have neuropathy, and carpal tunnel. But those don't phase me.
Yep. No pain, no gain.
It's worse when they go numb and I just drop shit randomly, because then it's like, just makes me feel clumsy, dropping shit for no reason.
Yeah. They only give the tough ones tough times, you know. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing you can't get, you know.
But to
So in
take out all the
California, I
strong
don't
guys
care.
and throw them skimps.
Yeah. I don't care exactly in Cali where you're from. You don't have to say, are you from north or southern?
I'm in Ventura.
Oh, really? I wouldn't even know if that's north or south. That sounds northern, maybe. Am
It's
I
like
wrong?
30 minutes north of LA.
It is? Okay. So then it's southern.
I'm midway between LA and Santa Barbara.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Like 15 minutes from Malibu.
Cool. How long you live in that lived in California?
I first moved out here in '94 after high school.
How you
And
like it right now? My brother from
it's
San Diego.
awesome. I
Yeah,
lived in
really?
San Diego for a minute. Like 6 months I lived in San Diego back in 2008.
Everything up with all the prices high and shit. You're all right. It's still doing all right out there.
Yeah, this shit's grandfathered. My rent can only go up $20 a year or some shit like that.
Yeah, my brother's been out there in SD for I'm from home of the College World Series. That's all I gotta say. Born and raised. That's what we got going on down here right now. All kinds of hot tail from all over the country.
Drunk as fuck.
Yeah. But he up and fucking ran away when he was 19 to San Diego. Never came back, but now he's coming back. He's in his 40s. He was 19 when he left. It's about 40, mid 40s. So I don't know what's bringing him
Once you
back.
make it, it's like, fuck it, man. It's the shit.
Oh yeah, he loved it out there, and man, he's had some. Man, the women, fuck, man, the women I've seen him with. Good lord,
It's unbelievable.
he
Some of
just
them are
has.
so gorgeous. You're like, am I even seeing this? Like, it's not
It's a
makeup. It's really
it,
that beautiful.
you know how it is out there compared to some states. So you guys move fast. It's different. The women, there's some like you got some looking for money. Some women are
It's
moving there just
everything.
for that.
It's like a
Some
little
women are
bit of
moving from
everything
another
for
state.
everybody.
Yeah. And yeah,
There's
but some women
hippies
are
and
strictly moving to
hippies,
California because
rave
that's where
chicks.
the Bugattis and like I
The
talked to
rave
my brother,
chicks.
he's like if someone's smart, they would come to California to buy a Mercedes or a BMW and then go back to say Ohio or something like that, you know, instead of buy it in that state. You're saving because that's just a normal car in California, but in a state like, you know, in a certain city in Ohio or something, you're not going to see tons of Mercedes Benz and or BMWs and things like that. So you're going to save at least $10,000 probably or something on a car, you know.
Easily, dude. Gramps has got a deal on a fucking BM 2006 right now for $750.
Yeah, like my brother's
All he's gonna
intelligent.
do is put
He's
a
smart.
couple of parts back into it, and it's fucking good to go. And it's fucking Blue Book's like $7.5K.
Yeah, so it's like, fuck,
He's gonna
it's
make
like,
10 times his money back, just like that, just for
yeah,
doing like 3 hours of work. He was telling me about it. I'm like, yeah, dude. I was like, I'll kick down if you need it. He's like, no, I got it. He's like, next time, no. So I was like, all right, I'll
yeah.
save up a couple of bills. Throw
That
another
almost sounds
project
like a
under me.
hustle in itself. You could just, if somebody wants a car, just, you know, put in the paper, hey, if you need a car, tell me what you want.
Well, no, he'll start
I'll
fixing
give
them up
it.
and
I'll
selling them,
drive
and
to
then he'll just
California,
have
get
like
it
a
for
little
you.
miniature car lot going on.
Yeah.
I'll invest in fucking cars, and I'll be like, here's my money, and I want,
Like
my
real
split.
estate. Yeah. Cars like real estate. Go to California and pick it up and sell it in another state, save, you know, 15,000 or whatever, but sell it for
Just sell it straight
8,000.
to someone like Carvana or somebody and let them fucking market it.
Yeah.
Take the
Right.
quick cash and not even, like pretend like the economy's going to collapse sooner than later, because it is. And just fucking cash in and cash out real quick. And don't get caught
Yep.
holding the bag. All these people living on credit are about to get fucked coming up soon.
Yep.
They don't even understand it. They're starting to see it and realize it. They're like, where's everybody tonight? I'm like, this is it. It's me and my cashier. That's it.
Yeah, my brother actually got with Jenna Jameson out there years ago. Believe it or not. Yeah, he sure did. He knows a lot. He knows the industry. He knows the industry like that. He's not one himself, but lifestyle wise, he does. He knows Ken
Affiliated.
Shamrock. Ken Shamrock, he's a party animal. He
Oh,
knows
shit.
fighters. Yeah, he knows Ken Shamrock real well. His best friend he's from the Lions Den, a fighter. My brother's best friend out there. He's a bad man. I met him. He got injured though, so it didn't take off for him. But he's got Lions Den tattooed right down his shins, like real thick, and that's like Ken Shamrock. You know, the gym he was from. Because as you know, San Diego and California alone's got tons of the greatest fighters in the UFC and stuff. You know, you got a lot of them. Yeah,
It's still
tons of them.
prehistoric looking a lot of places down there.
Yeah,
That's just crazy.
yeah, I love California, man. I loved it there, man. I've only
There's so
been
much
there a few times.
variety.
Yeah,
People don't get it. Like, you can literally go from fucking the beach to the mountains to going up and snowboarding in the same day. If you drive it, feel like it.
yeah, and the weather is beautiful. Like,
You can catch a festival, a show, and a rave all in the same weekend. Like, there's
and I
so much
love
shit going on at
Colorado
all
too.
times.
Yeah, last time I was in San Diego, I lived in Colorado for about. I had moved to Colorado, and I lived there for about 8-9 years. Ended up catching a case, facing 3 to 5, beat it, but just got myself in a little, like I said, young and dumb. It's a long time ago, it's probably 12, 13 years ago, but I was in Colorado living, and I loved Colorado. This is before Amendment 64 hit. I was living there when it was still medicinal, and
Good old days.
after I moved, it became Amendment 64 hit. Amendment 64 is the whatever recreational or whatever, you know that.
And that
But
was some bullshit.
yeah,
I'll never be done being mad about that.
but I did love Colorado, man. That's one of my favorite places too. Do you know that the Colorado actually has the most prisons out of any state in the United States?
Because there's so many psychopaths. Denver's crazy.
You ain't lying. That jail
I
I was
watched the
in,
Denver has murders like fucking 4 or 5 times a day going on.
they got your guys' they got your West Coast politics there too. You know, they're
Almost worse because a lot of the shit they broadcast on TV is just that broadcast on
got in a
TV. The
fight.
people don't really fall for it in real life.
I got in a fight in that jail and with a a boy, because one of my whatever, he's seen I'm white as well, but in that, believe it or not, where I live, I've been in and out of jail. I don't need to sit here and fake the funk. I've been in and out of jail. When I was 15, I did 8.5 months, my first ever. Then I was a knucklehead for years. Nothing serious, nothing stupid, never harming anybody, just fucking dumb shit. Drinking and driving as well. I got 3 of them. I finally am about to get my license back in like 20 days. It's been 15 fucking years. I lost it at 21. So it's actually been longer than 15 years because I got it driving under revoke. So they moved it up.
I haven't had my license since '97.
Really? Yeah. So, and
stopped getting suspended. I gave up. I was like, all right, I'm done getting suspended. Because
I got 2 at 17 charged as an adult, and they were DWIs. Then they changed the law to DUIs. That's when and it was like that brand new law, like a lot of states got now. DUIs, which people don't understand the difference between it. Some people don't understand what a DUI is. Like that can be under the influence of anything. And they don't understand that even if weed's legal in your state, they can still pop your ass if if you got something lit in that car and you're driving. I'm pretty sure. But if you put it out, they smell it, and so there's ways around it. It's different than blowing in a fucking. It's different than blowing.
If someone gets pulled over.
Yeah, because if you blow,
comes over, I'll ask them before they're walking up. I'll be like, "Hey, is a cigarette going to bother you?" And they'll either say yes or no. They're back. But hold on, I'm gonna put it out. Don't shoot us or anything.
Yeah, what if you got a roach in the ashtray? If there's smoke rolling around in your car, big whoop-de-doo, have a cigarette lit real quick. When you're getting pulled over. But
I know we've had cops fucking rolling past the other way and fucking. They can smell it and they can see us passing the fucking big giant fucking joint. But we pulled it off. I hid that shit. I had an empty can and I threw that shit in there. And then it only had like a sip left, so it was like, tss, and then I had smoke going. And
I
like,
doubt
you
a
guys
lot of
doing
them.
okay? I'm like, yeah, cool. It's like, pulled you over because your blinker's not working. We're like, what? And we're like, there's no way. We had literally just taken the car to AutoZone before band practice. Like, my brother made me ride with his girlfriend just in case anything happened, so I could explain it to the cop. The part we were on the way to get the wiring and different shit. They did it at their place at fucking AutoZone, and the shit was working. So I'm like, can I get out and check it? Because I was like, we just had it repaired, like literally right over there at AutoZone. It's like, okay. And I look at her like, there better not be anything in the trunk. And fucking, she pops the trunk. I go over there and I'm like, hit the blinker. And she
they
does
need a
it.
warrant.
So I went like that and tapped the fucking car and it started working. And I was like, oh shit, here it is. They didn't put the wire thing on. It wasn't tight. So I clicked it into place and then it was working.
Yeah.
I was like, there you go, man. Sorry, no harm, no foul, right? And he's like, you got a receipt that you went there? And she's like, yeah, I do. It's in my purse. And she broke it out. And he's like, okay, yeah, y'all are cool. We're just like, damn. Free to go.
I wonder how many marijuana DUIs even stick in court anyways. So many of them are probably fucking thrown out.
It all depends on your attitude and who you are. If you're like a notorious asshole in the neighborhood and people are always complaining about you in one way or the other, then they'll treat you like a dick. But if you go in there, respect and try to be cool without being a bullshit,
see, my state's illegal for weed, so I wouldn't even know, so either way, it's a $300 fine for it used to be 100. And we were trying, our governor was saying, yeah, we're going to legalize, vote for me, we're going to legalize. No, we're right next door to Colorado. And you guys are making a lot of money for anything coming this way. You ain't fooling me. That's what I know the agenda is. You get where I'm saying? Troopers and all.
Colorado is
Anything,
paying them to fucking keep it illegal so they can get rid of their excess.
anything coming here to my state, you know what I mean, is a home run for them for if say, they're busting people. So, you know what I mean? I think that's why they wouldn't want to legalize it in my state is it's money for them. If
It's
for
more
anything.
profitable to collect taxes on it and just let people fucking grow the shit.
Exactly. We're a fucking red state, heavy. So, but he said because it's federally illegal. So he had everybody fucking
So
voting
it's
for him.
treason, right?
Yeah.
What happened
So
to
then in
that?
the end,
Happened
after
Hunter
he
Biden
voted for
smoke
him,
crack and rape little girls and fucking do all that shit, then I don't want to hear nothing about weed's illegal at the federal level. Fuck that shit.
yeah,
The federal
yeah,
level.
as
It's a
if we
federal
didn't know
crime
that
to fucking
already.
protest at a judge's house like that and try to fucking
Yeah,
obstruct justice.
yeah,
So
yeah,
there you go. That federal law. If you're not enforcing one
yeah.
federal law, you can't enforce any of them.
Do you know how many of these cops fucking violate federal laws fucking daily?
All of them.
Honestly, every
All of
fucking
them.
one of them. Exactly.
They
It's a
gun
fucking
laws with
brotherhood.
the
It's a
Second Amendment.
brotherhood.
They stop and frisk, they search their car, all violations of the Fifth Amendment.
Yep.
With fucking illegal fines and fees. There's so much shit they violate. Just
You
basic
see in
human
the
decency.
80s this and shit, back in the 80s and shit, cops were different. You've probably just, if you were to
In
think,
the old
the
days, cops
past
were
to now.
nice. They'd be like, "Hey, is everything cool? You guys doing cool out here? Let's see an ollie. Can you do a kickflip?" They'd be like, "Wow, this cop knows skateboard tricks. That's pretty cool back in the day because skateboarding wasn't like it is now, where everybody skates.
They're
Like in the
fucking
'80s, there was like
militarized.
5 of us
Yeah.
in this neighborhood, 4 people in that neighborhood that skated.
Yeah, you don't see many
It was
skaters anymore.
it was still a new thing. Here, everybody still skates because there's hills to ride.
Yeah, I bet that in Cali. Yeah, I don't, now that you said that, yeah, you know what? I take that back. I have seen a few skateboarders, some kids skating, but when I think of youngsters and shit, I very few,
Yeah,
very
it's not
few.
like
But I'm sure in Cali they're everywhere still. Absolutely.
they build fucking parks. Like when you have a public park, there's a fucking bowl and a wall ride, fucking a whole little Tony Hawk skate park set up, concrete with
Oh yeah,
bowls
you
and
got
fountains and
beautiful
all that
shit.
shit.
You
Yeah,
guys got
like I
everything's beautiful in fucking Cali, from the water to the sand to the just to the land to the titties to the ass. It.
everything with San Francisco.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah. You don't want to walk your you don't want to take your kid for a walk in San Fran. You might have a dude walking around with his in a banana hammock, and that's
I want
it.
to see that
Maybe one
9-point
sock.
fucking crack them. Scare
Yeah,
the
my
fuck
brother.
out of them.
Me and my brother's conversations are like that. He don't like a lot of Cali's politics. Like certain stuff.
I don't like indoctrination of any kind.
When they talk about conspiracy theories, a lot of people like to joke around about them. But the thing with conspiracy theories is when there's this many of them, some of them are real. And one thing about a conspiracy theory is people don't understand what I don't think they know what a conspiracy is first it starts with conspire, and it takes 2 or more to conspire. And I absolutely do believe that these motherfucking uppers conspire. You know what I mean? Which makes a conspiracy, right?
Exactly. MK.
Thank you, MK. The best
If there
troll
were
on YouTube.
conspiracies, then Lincoln wouldn't have got shot, right?
Yeah.
JFK, oh, you think someone's gonna shoot the president? Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Yeah.
Everything's a theory until it's proven true. You're 2/3 MK, pull that motherfucker out. Man up.
Yeah, I could take it to 9/11, and I don't care what no one thinks. I'll hurt anyone's feelings. That's a professional demolition. It looked like a Las Vegas, looked like a building, an old casino in Vegas going down. Sad to say, But that's what them buildings look like. Did no damage to nothing else.
The
I was
homunculus is not true. Where people are putting their sperm into a chicken egg, that's
what's
not
that?
real. You said name a conspiracy that isn't true. The homunculus, it's not true. People are saying if they put human sperm into a chicken egg, it'll produce this little creature that no one's seen before. And it was ridiculous. But
That's
some people
definitely
fall for shit
fucking
like that.
that is what people fall for. And then that's what makes people call Alex Jones a crackhead. And you know what I mean? And
His shit was based on stuff he was reading in science publications.
what's crazy is if I could be incorrect, but some of the shit, you know how they canceled him. It's almost as if some of the shit he started to first things he talked, some of the stuff he did talk about in the beginning. I didn't listen to Alex Jones very much, but my brother does. He does. He's one of them. All right. And not just him. He listens to that Navy SEAL dude too. His podcast, that SEAL. Can't think of his name. He's got millions of subs. But
Not Dan Crenshaw, the one-eyed savage.
Who is he?
I don't know. But
What'd
Dan
you just say?
Crenshaw, the guy with the Cyclops, he's got one eye. Dan Crenshaw.
No, that's it. No, Crenshaw. That doesn't hit. No, but Alex Jones, I think, might have been on to something, man. In the beginning.
Of course, that's why they took him off.
Thank you. Dish, you just took the words out of my mouth.
But
I
he
think
still
he
gets
was.
to come on. He still gets on. People still repost his shit on YouTube. And he's still on the web. He's just not able to have a YouTube channel. But
I still think
he's on Odyssey and all these other fucking platforms. It's just like a Hydra, dude. When you get taken off one platform, it really doesn't matter because you have your content. You can re-upload it to anywhere. Like if I get taken down here ever, oh well, I'll put it all up on Odyssey where I'll get paid crypto every time people watch it or click like or comment or even, you know.
Well, let me know.
There's always another avenue. But they're pretty chill on YouTube. You just have to know how to handle shit and deal with it, right?
You know, I've heard the conspiracy that all these presidents are Masons, and I'm starting to believe it myself. I also don't always go off conspiracies. I go off my own thoughts. I go off what I see. You know what I mean? My own observance, my own whatever. You know, just observing.
They backdoored their way into power. The problem is now they've been infiltrated by foreign agents masquerading as friends, and they don't have the power anymore. That's a struggle.
It's
struggle is real.
Yeah. You couldn't get me to stick that needle in my arm. You'd have to put a bullet in my head first.
MK likes Avery. Get up here, MK.
MK, you got the shot.
M Kizzle Dizzle.
And here's how I feel about that shot too. You know, remember when they were offering, we'll give you $500 if you get the shot.
You can get a free eighth of weed if you get
even cases. Even down here, they were offering a case of beer at some places to get the.
You can get a free donut at Krispy Kreme. They had so much bullshit. It's like, really?
You heard? I never heard that one.
Y'all are worse than pushers. A pusher will just be like, here, you want a free one? You want to try it?
Yeah. I know 2 nurses personally that quit their job. 2 nurses, RNs, quit their job. They wouldn't do it. They would not take the jab. Respect, you know?
Exactly. They asked me, they took a poll at work. They're like, would you take it? I was like, fuck no.
Nope.
Ass.
My grandparents took it, but, you know, they're old, to each their own. I'd rather them
I told
not.
them all how it's going to go down. If you guys try to force people to take a shot, you're going to lose abortion.
Yeah, no, I fought COVID too, and that shit was
every step of the way. I predicted how to fucking beat it and how to fucking prevent it, and people didn't want to hear it because they were just thinking Trump this and Trump that. And Trump was fucking ready to sell everybody out too. He doesn't want people having guns. He fucking wanted
businessman
vaccines and all the other shit. They're both the same fucking bad guy working for the globalists.
Thank you. People understand that Democrats and Republicans. You know where I heard that one, Dis? You like that one? Democrats and Republicans? You know where I heard that one? My brother in Cali. And I fucking love it. I still roll with it. Because I'm neither or. I've never even voted a day in my life. And now I found out why I don't vote. I just found out last election. There's no,
No,
I believe
out
that
here
shit was
though,
fraudulent. There's no
out
question.
here
I've
you
watched
vote
that.
even if you don't want to vote. The Democrats vote for you.
My one vote, people, when I say my one vote doesn't matter, but people go, oh, yes, it does. What if you're one vote and the other 1,000 people, blah, blah, blah. I say, the fuck, get out of here. I'm not one of those knocking doors
How
telling
does it
everybody
count
to
if
vote.
feels it? If they say I voted and I didn't vote, EBG. Like the Newsom recall, there wasn't no polling place for it. They didn't send out mail-in votes for it.
Thank you, MK. Yes, it was.
We achieved the recall number on the ballot right before COVID hit. They could have done a recall then. They had to restart it because COVID. And then suddenly, like when did it didn't happen? Nobody was getting votes. Nobody got ballots. There wasn't polling places to go to vote against Newsom. It was a farce.
Distraction, aka diversion. That's the real correction. The real correct word for it.
Somehow I was registered to vote, even though I've never voted in anything except one mayoral race when I was 18, just to say that I voted one time because I hated the mayor of Virginia Beach and I wanted to vote her out. So
yeah,
I voted her out, Myra Orbendorf, that rotten.
Yeah.
It's always some dirty real estate crook.
If you think Democrats and Republicans, look at their ties. It's straight up. Democrats all got blue ties on.
Just all BlackRock.
And then you got your Republicans all in red ties. It's like they're gangs. Gang members that work together. They're Bloods and Crips united. Let's put it. They're Democrats and Republicans united.
It's the force.
Yeah. It's all about money.
There's another way to look at it. They have their dark and light side of the force, and that's how they operate. But they're still the same on most levels.
Yep. And when they make deals, they don't shake hands. They do some shit on some vile shit on camera to where they can never open their mouth. You know, I believe that. Some foul, sick shit, possibly with children. Why did everybody start calling Hillary Hillary?
Low-level people engage in.
Like Epstein, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, like
when you're on the high level, you had to engineer like fucking catastrophes where fucking a bunch of people die at once.
Epstein didn't hang himself.
Gets higher. You know what
a
I mean?
big dude, a dude that was probably like 6'7", walked in the Epstein cell and picked him up off his feet. Straight up. Picked him right up off his feet and choked him with his bare hands. You know what I mean? Some big ass
people
man.
Don't still talk about the Republican sex scandal with the underage male prostitutes in the 80s? With Bush and Reagan and them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
All the same. They're all the same fucking fraternity people. And secret society bullshit. It's all the same shit. The same witchcraft, rebellion, horse shit.
I think they're devil worshippers. I think we got a bunch of I think we got a bunch of Satan worshippers running our country, or the world at least.
All of the above. Sure. That's what the whole point of the Illuminati was. They control all of them, but then there's the higher level above them.
Yeah.
There's no escaping it. There is the Most High eventually, and then you can't fucking deny anything because He knows everything.
Yeah, my brother was telling me something about, he was trying to explain to me, like, you know, like who's really running the world. It ain't China. It ain't this. It ain't that. You know, it's a secret society. there's the Queen Elizabeth, that's just a fake queen, they're the royal family, there's, who's really running the world, has been running the world for the last 100+ years, these people, and it's not thousands, it's not 1,000 or more. It's like a group of 300. And he's talking about Rome,
Oh, the
and
Committee of Rome straight out operates in the open now.
so yeah, I don't know where my brother was going.
They referenced the Committee of Rome report at fucking Davos. Yeah. But then it's like, it's the same beast system bullshit machine that feeds you lies and truth, so you can't trust any of it. All you can trust is what you see them doing in reality, raising prices, bleeding everybody dry, taxing the fuck out of them, bringing in people to take our place for lower wages, and trying to drive everybody out of their homes and not talking about it on the news. There's massive evictions. Oh, the homeless crisis. Well, why is there a homeless crisis? Oh, because everybody's getting evicted and you're not talking about that. They're just telling people, Biden says there's jobs. Well, then how come people are fucking going broke and being evicted? There's so many
You see that
jobs.
fool fall over on his bike? Tell me you seen that. Tell me you seen the footage of that. I seen that on YouTube. I don't watch this fucking news.
I wish he would have smashed his head into the pavement.
No shit. That shit cracked me up. He's just coasting along,
I don't believe it's him on a bicycle, because he had 2 aneurysms in the 80s, in 88. So how the fuck he should even be out there trying to exercise at his age like that? No doctor would tell him that's safe or prescribed or healthy.
I feel the same way. When you see him on screen, do you ever feel like sometimes it looks like
it's
two
not
different
him.
guys? Or two different ones? One might be, like it's two different guys. Yeah.
No, you can look it up. There's a thing, Biden's doubles get busted. There's all kinds of them, and the news people will be following, and then one of them will be like, it's not him, it's one of his fucking people. And then the cops just walk off. You don't get escorted anymore. He'll be like, you got me. And that's the end of it. The reporters laugh about it like, fucker.
Yeah, when it comes to professional makeup and masks,
why is he got to film on a set of the White House? Why is he filming from a set? Every other president was in the White House, filming from the White House. They have a broadcast place there.
Mm-hmm.
Is DC really occupied? We'd never know.
Straight up, that's can say that is. I've never seen such a quiet vice president in my life either.
Yeah, remember Hitler was obsessed with twins and making twins and triplicates and fucking multiple births for a reason. He had all those breeding houses and twins and triplets and quadruplets.
Yep, I know a lot about
him. They had Paperclip, and they brought all the scientists, the breeding program scientists, and the war machine scientists. All of their scientists came.
Hitler, believe it or not, had as you know, a huge IQ.
Suddenly, we had the atomic bomb here. And cars started changing shape.
He also never stepped foot on a concentration camp. He was a sissy. Hitler was actually a big wussy. He never stepped foot on a concentration camp. He never seen one body get, killed. It would make him vomit. I read 10 interesting facts one time about him. And they were, there's some crazy shit, but yeah, that's a couple of them. He never went on a concentration, he just called the shit.
That wasn't his big idea, though, That was fucking dribbles.
He would get, he had a weak stomach for it, it was just, today he didn't have the technology like today. And to be honest, I feel like Putin, kind of like the way he's just killing innocent kids, and, kids are leaving their country and not knowing where they're going, to another land, and women and children are off limits. That's the kind of man I am, when it comes down to humans, you know what I mean? Like when it comes down to the
Muslim shit, and the Muslims tolerate molesting little boys as part of their way of life. So I don't want them to get our help or our money. They can
fuck no. exactly. So I look at Putin kind of like a modern day Hitler.
They come to our country, they need to be
with
fucking
technology.
enlisted into the army, geared up, and sent right the fuck back there to fight their own goddamn battle.
Yeah.
Give them a gun from our arsenal, send them back.
Our country's turning sick too. We got some states, I believe, like Oklahoma. Some states got some Romeo Juliet laws and shit, where like 14 and 15 you can marry and
Dude,
all kinds of.
Oklahoma's twisted.
I
That
mean,
place
you
has
know,
fucking sex clubs of any place in America.
it's not just there either. There's like a few
People love
states.
fingers and bestiality, all kinds of fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm. You know, that's, I mean, like,
Just
that's calling for pedophilia. It's disgusting. It's saying it's okay. It's all grow up, man. Yeah. This country's just, but I even question what's his face in Ukraine, Zelensky. I question
don't believe it.
Meaning, like believe it. Like,
where's all the war footage? Like how did we go from having
yes.
cameras on the fucking missile that you could see it going up the dude's ass in the hallway of the building? But no, now there's like no footage of nothing. Just things are really tense in Ukraine. It's our war. People need to think about it as our war. Like it's not our war.
No.
Fuck that noise.
Fuck no, it ain't. We got It ain't. And Biden is, you are like so many. We got so like we've been so dumbed down. Like, you know what I mean? Society here in this country, you know that, like from the media alone.
People are getting rich. They're sending them over here and putting them in the underground work mines. Zelensky was a fucking actor. He was a comic actor.
Was he?
That'd be like Jim Carrey becoming president of the fucking country. Yeah.
I question if he's working with Putin even. Like in a way. Like
he's working with
I don't know how to
Biden.
say it.
No, the
Biden.
our government, the Department of Justice had to admit that we were running 46 bioweapon labs in Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
And they also had to admit that fucking the shit did leak from Wuhan.
Yep.
All that shit that was conspiracy, all it's bullshit. You gotta be censored, take them down, demonetize, kill them, cancel them. Can't cancel the truth.
No.
It always comes out. The light always burns out all the darkness. It's the nature of light. Shkabambo. What up?
I was just watching it earlier. I was watching it. It's Pennywise. How do you know I was cleaning my knife?
The old flow.
I'm still
Porky.
That was a score.
At what point do I gut myself?
Redneck Timmy, how y'all doing tonight? Redneck Timmy from the great state of Georgia.
Good old Georgia Bulldog.
God bless Georgia. Redneck Timmy. I love America. Not America. America.
Hi, how you doing over there, Timmy?
I'm okay. You know, I love America. I don't like anybody else, though. Just America.
I understand me neither. I'm not a people person nor a people pleaser.
Bitch, get my soda. Sorry, that's my wife. I got to apologize for that. Bitch. All right, how y'all doing tonight?
I understand.
Got to smack the bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I totally understand.
You drinking? Yeah, drinking. I got my drink right here. I got some moonshine. American born moonshine, 100 Creek Grove. Straight from Georgia, baby. Straight from Georgia.
Oh, that's some good stuff right there.
That's a redneck Timmy.
I just got me some vodka and orange juice.
Oh shit, that's what I drink that too. Sometimes I got to drink. What do you drink? Grey Goose?
Yeah, that's exactly what I got in it, but it's like an off-brand one or something like that, I would guess. But it's a good vodka. I think it's like a Grey Goose type vodka. It's just something else. It's from Costco.
The only thing
You're
about
bringing the South out of me now, Timmy. You're making me talk like a Southerner and stuff over here.
well, you are from Virginia. This man France, so fuck
I
this.
ain't from Virginia,
I'm gonna take a piss in this. I'm pissed off. This is France.
but I got Hatfield and McCoy blood in me.
That's some gangster stuff.
Yeah, gangster shit. I got Hatfield McCoy. My grandma used to know the Hatfield, matter of fact.
Put some codeine in the Grey Goose.
My grandma actually did really know some Hatfields, though.
Only Hatfield I know is James Hetfield from the Great Man Metallica.
Yeah. Good old Metallica, tell you what. I tell them once, I ain't going to tell them again.
MK, is that you in the comments? MK, it's
Say this
MK.
night, Scotty.
Who the fuck is Scotty?
Scotty
Bring
pimping.
me up,
Scotty pimping's got too
Captain
many
Kirk.
women in different area codes.
Unfortunately,
So,
that's the truth.
Yeah, and if you need one, he can send them by Uber or by piggyback
there's a
or by
freebie.
coach.
Well, if you're in a
So
30-minute
by
radius, I can make that happen.
30-minute radius.
And they're all clean too. All right, I'm sick of this fucking
Yeah.
redneck shit, bro. How
he
y'all
wants a
doing?
Brazilian. Can you get him a Brazilian chick?
You know what, bro?
Yeah, I need a
Brazilians are hard to
Oh,
find
little,
over here.
little man was asking about some Asians, like how he can hook up on Asians.
Oh, dude, Asians are everywhere. Asians are everywhere.
You got to hook up little man.
I've never been with an Asian girl in my life.
It's awesome, bro. They got the
I've had a
tightest.
Filipino. I don't know how much that
That's
counts.
what they.
It's
So
the
that's not a
tightest.
rumor.
No, because they don't fuck a lot. Unless you get the hoe.
I know.
But yeah.
Oh no! This chick was like a
Right, they're
dominatrix.
raised different. They're raised different. They're
She would
raised
just
with
call me
morals,
and be
right?
like, "I'm coming over. Get ready."
Well, you know how like black
All right.
vaginas like get purple. Asians like theirs is like
It's like a
I don't know how to
chow.
explain it. It's like
It's
it
like a
looks
chow.
different,
It's
and it's
purple.
just I don't know how to
Like it's
explain it.
blue.
It's
It's
literally like
angry.
perp. It's perp.
It's an
It's the
angry
perp.
pussy,
It's that purple Urkel,
but it's
but
angry.
it's not angry.
Juicy though.
Very.
Super juicy.
I mean, white girls they just
They
stay
eat
there.
so much cabbage though, so like they're gassy.
Who we talking about?
I don't know.
I was like, somebody eats a lot of cabbage.
I'm just happy I got free knife still.
Where'd you get that knife, man?
Somebody left it out in front of the store and fucking Lily scooped it up and she thought Gabe lost it. And she's like, Gabe, what did you leave out there? And he was like looking for his pipe, looking for his weed. And I was like, just tell me what it is, because it's mine. No matter what it is, it's mine. And she's like, and she whips it out. I was like, oh yeah, that's mine.
It's never now, man.
So yeah, it's mine. But it's the long blade, so I ain't gonna get in trouble carrying it around.
M to the motherfucking K, homeboy. MK still my favorite troll.
I'm skizzle, but dizzle, dazzle, dizzle. Skizzle, pizzle.
Rapper Jane shit compared to MK. MK will ruin lives. You saw what it did to BJ. BJ has never been the same since.
BJ!
Skirt, skirt.
You're the cost, mama fell.
I'm smoking on Red Eye OG.
Mama done fell.
EBG here? EBG.
What? He was.
Ah.
I still got rainbow sherbet, and I got
He's Team
Kevin.
Smoke, fool. He's Team Smoke. He's cool as fuck. He's on Kenny's channel, so he's cool. Team Smoke, motherfucker. Even though I'm a free agent now.
Can you see that pan?
Yeah.
I cleaned all my jars.
Yeah, it's pretty bomb, MK. You clean up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I had to clean my drawer out. I was building up too many too quick. I might hold another contest, and the winner will get a flask full of magic blue juice.
I'm buying a gun either Friday or Monday. Can't wait.
Of course it's good, MK. We have nothing but good out here.
I know I haven't smoked any bad weed in like 5 years, 4 years.
You can
Sometimes you,
find Egyptian ruins out here easier than you can find stress.
I don't know, man. You can't even find that shit if you try.
Yeah,
That's
California's
the
got some
big
dank.
mason jar full of all my empty jars. But it's like the live resins and all the shit I smoke's pretty clear. So it'll be stuck all over the sides and you can't get it off. Because I'm not a crackhead, so I don't want to sit there and scrape the jars clean. So I just dissolve everything in high grade alcohol and pour it in the pan, dry it out, and then I scrape it out of the pan like a gentleman.
My
But
brother's
that's all. Well,
ex-wife's
that's all the ones I have that
Sunday
I did.
driver.
So that's like 6 months worth of smoke.
Sunday driver actually yields the least. I had to actually research that.
I can make it pop.
Plant. Cherry pie, you can get up to 2.2 pounds off one plant, I read.
Cherry pie's unstable as fuck, though.
Right, and it ain't nothing too special, but fuck, that's a lot of weight for one plant.
We stopped growing it. It's like discontinued cherry pie. I was like, cool. I killed a mom.
Right.
We talking about cherry pie, the strain?
Yeah.
I was
That
fucking
shit
with
kept
that.
herming on us, dude. Like it
Evan?
pissed Mark and David off to no end. They're like, it keeps herming. Fuck this thing.
Oh, it turns into a
They're like all the
hermaphrodite.
hippies growing it outdoors. They're like, no, it's good for outdoor. Keep getting it for us. I'm like, we discontinued it, dude. You gotta fucking clone your own or get some seeds. Like throw one indoors and stress it out. It's easy to stress out. So they had to get seed out of it.
I figure for business shit, get some for some quick weight. It's I
If you
think
want heavy
it
outdoor,
yields the most
get
out of
like
any
a
strain.
blueberry.
Blueberry
Get you
yields a lot.
weight. Fuck yeah.
I bet.
Donna OG, Larry OG.
What do you mean,
Yeah, I
sir?
like that from Larry.
EUMS.
I still ain't found my notebook.
No.
That Sunday driver.
I ain't done
You like that Sunday driver?
It's all right.
I've read that yields the least. So I'd imagine that's pretty pricey on the shelf.
Nah, it's like 20 a gram.
Really?
For dabs.
Oh shit, that's pricey. Still, I think. Shit, 20 a gram. So that's still an eighth of beef. Damn.
For dabs?
Oh, for dabs? Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
That's
good price for
lovely.
dabs.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah. My friend was telling me back east fucking live resin's like $70. I was like, what?
All right, well I'm gonna send you an envelope and $35. Just fine.
If you're in a legal state, they'll ship it to you now.
Actually, I'll send you 40. I'll buy you a gram. I want one. No,
Shrooms are legal here.
they are now? They have been, huh? Yeah, Mike Tyson eats them like they're fucking peanuts. Mike Tyson has a 24-hour shroom guy on deck at all times.
Get him in a little tub.
Shit. So you can actually buy them from the dispensary now, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know things went legal.
Mike Tyson was on a thing with Alex Jones today, oddly enough.
Really? Yeah, I watch his hot boxing.
Mike Tyson was stoned as fuck, but he was making sense.
Yeah, I would like to try that toad someday.
It's bomb. Mike Tyson shit?
Yeah, well, not the weed necessarily, the real toad.
Oh yeah, hey,
Yeah,
didn't I talk about that like 4 days ago? I want to do the same shit.
yeah,
Cheap
man.
and get a whole
I
lot of
love
food.
leaving. Uh,
I know where to order it online.
What the
It's like
fuck?
$60. It's
Online?
just they yeah, they fucking put the frog in a jar and scare it, and then
Yeah,
fucking they let
right.
the juice gets on the walls of the jar, and fucking then they just scrape it once it dries. So they call it something DMT, like RDMT or something like that.
it's supposed to make you feel like you're dead. Is it dead? Like you're dead or reborn again, or what the fuck's it say? What's it supposed to feel like? Mike Tyson has explained it. He
I don't
smokes that
know.
shit all the time.
Everybody should. It should be a different experience for everybody. I think
Right.
if you're all seeing the same shit, and experiencing the same shit, then someone's either the strongest mind in the group, or there's an outside force shaping the
Right.
vision.
Yeah, because there's people that have bad trips. You know, I've never had a bad trip in my life. Every trip I've ever had has been amazing.
I've seen some crazy shit to where it's just, and other people seeing the exact same shit and they weren't questioning it.
Yeah,
So
and I'm
they
not a
were.
microdoser either. I don't get I don't get all that microdosing shit. If I get a quarter of boomers, I'm eating a whole quarter of boomers, no sandwich, no nothing. I'm eating. You know, like I've never understood people that
Damn.
eat it.
A quarter of shrooms?
When I was 17, I ate a fucking half ounce of shrooms on
Fuck.
Halloween. Me and my buddy, swear to God, and I blacked out. I still won't call it a bad trip. I got a scar
Damn.
on my forehead.
I ate a
I
half
got
ounce of
burned.
shrooms with bar.
That's dude, I've never ate more than an eighth, bro. That's insane.
It
Yeah.
was. Guar was so boring to me. That's the only way I could enjoy myself.
Damn. How's that trip, dude, when you guys taking a fucking
It
quarter,
was
dude?
great. It was like I was on pause until the Guar show ended.
Dude,
Then once that ended, I
hey,
was like, all right, can we please go to the bar and drink now? And they're
Does it
like, yeah.
last longer? Or does you just get more you get more you know what I mean? Does you get more fucked up?
I get
oh,
more and more fucked up and I go to sleep when I feel like it. Within
yeah,
reason.
you
Like
get
sometimes I'll lay there for 10 or 15 minutes, but
Yeah.
eventually my
it.
brain opens off.
Now,
With
if you were to take a half ounce and spread it out, you're going to trip longer.
yeah,
But if
yeah,
you take it all at
It'll keep
once,
going in
compared
waves.
to an eighth,
yeah.
yeah,
Woo!
you're gonna compared to an eighth, you're gonna trip way harder.
Woo! Last
Yeah,
time I took an eighth, yeah. That was a lot. When I was
Now
young,
you powder
young,
that shit up. You
when
powder
I
it up
was
and put it in the thing with orange juice and fucking swish it up.
there you go.
Fucking chug that bad boy.
I used to
yeah,
do a lot of LSD when I was young. 15, 16,
yeah.
17. I used to do like acid like maybe 4 or 5 hits every fucking weekend.
That's my
Like,
favorite. I still
yeah.
till this day, I'll take LSD over some boomers any day
Hell
of the
yeah.
week.
We used to go over here
You
like
guys ever seen dancing condoms? Did you ever run across those when you were younger? Strips,
no.
dude. They were, oh man, there were they were the strips,
Oh yeah, the
some
red
paper.
strips?
They were just little, the little strips. Yeah, the little papers,
Yeah,
whatever.
oh okay, I got you.
Those hits. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how to
Because I
word it.
remember there were red tabs, and then there were ice
Yeah,
cubes. There was
those
usually
two.
vial, and then
Yeah,
you
but
had like the paper, with like,
yeah,
and usually there
the
was like a
paper.
design. Yeah.
Yep, with the
Tabs.
design, the dancing condoms design were fucking cool. They were like little cartoon condoms with eyeballs,
Yeah.
and some were red, blue, green, or yellow, and they would have like a big telephone like to their ear. One would be holding a bomb. That's what would be the picture. But yeah, they were good, man. And fuck, and even in middle school, yeah, I was taking those, getting them for like $2-3 a piece, and fucking yeah, we were eating them. I remember I'd take 4 to 6 of those, and you wouldn't even need but two, but trip my fucking balls off. But
Yeah.
acid I always like more, and it seems like it lasts longer.
I think acid. I don't know if when it comes naturally, I guess shrooms are better. But when if I want to get fucked up for sure, acid like does the job, bro. Like I don't care if it's
Food
bladder
wise, yeah,
or what, dude. That shit used to fuck
yeah.
me up. There was this one time I told Diz, man, I was an idiot. I was like 15. I had a sheet and I cut that shit, into pieces, and my dumb ass didn't wear gloves. So, I cut, yeah. So I cut the sheet with my fingers and shit. I'm like, all right,
Oh,
cool. I'm ready to go. I start driving. And then 10 minutes later, I'm going 60 miles per hour. I'm looking around, and I feel like everyone's just stopped. And I'm going 60. So I'm like, I'm fucking frying balls, bro. I need to pull over or I'm going to die. So I pulled over and I just sit there for 3 hours. Dude, that's how fucked up I was. I was so
Yeah, it's
stupid.
stuck. That's how it does. It gets you stuck. That
Yeah.
stuck mind, you know. Yeah, it's stuck
It
and
just hit
everything.
me, bro. It just hit me. I was going 60 miles per hour. I looked around. I'm like, I'm not moving and I'm driving. I should pull over or I'm going to die. So something in me was like, thank God, told me to pull over, and I just fucking just sat there and was like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't wear gloves.
That's crazy. Yeah,
I'm
I've
such
never
a
heard a story like
dumbass.
that.
Yeah, I was so stupid back in the day, bro. I'm from the valley, bro. Like if you watch Alpha Dog, like
Yeah,
that's my hood. I know all those people, man. Like Jesse James
really.
Hollywood, all those guys used to supply the whole valley. The guy Justin Timberlake, his real name's Jesse Rugg. He just got out. I grew up with
Mhm.
that guy. We used to play Little League baseball, and we used to fucking
Wow.
run that shit around here, dude. Like not hardcore, but we would run like the west side of the valley.
That's cool. I have to see that movie again. I remember it, but I'll have to
Yeah,
watch it again to get
I
an
knew
idea.
everybody involved, bro. It was kind
It's
of
like you know
bullshit
how
how they did
Scotty
it.
Pippen became such a pimp.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it just takes time, bro. I'm telling you, it's the beard.
Yeah.
Women love the beard.
Yeah. They love the tickle.
Exactly, bro. They know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
It helps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never knew Cali legalized some boomers. Did you know Mike Tyson has 400 acres too, and then he has
Yep.
land in fucking Thailand as well?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I watch his show. Thailand gave him some land, free land. They gave it to him for fucking free because of who he is. Probably because they're big fans of him, you know, for boxing. They gave him free land to grow over there as well. 400 acres alone, I could imagine how much.
Yeah, you know what?
Not
You're
that
right. Yeah, they
400
just legalized that
hectares.
shit over there. Like literally, they just legalized marijuana over there for recreational uses. You in Thailand, if you fucking if you used to get caught with weed, they'll chop your fucking like hand off and put you in jail for like. There was a movie too. I forgot what it was called, but you get caught with some fucking drugs in
Saw that
Thailand.
one.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It had that one dyke in it, but anyways,
Yep.
Judy Jen, I don't know her name, but you get now it's legal. It's legal to you can smoke weed in Thailand now. Before you would get like in jail for 40 years in the worst jails ever.
Yeah, man, some of them countries are wild, man.
Fuck yeah, especially the
Some of
Arabic
them,
ones.
yeah, some of them prisons in the UK, man, I've seen them on the internet. They're like fucking hotels for some of these dudes. They got Xbox Ones, they got PlayStations, they got virtual reality games. The cells come with the TV. It's like, what do you, it's like,
Fuck.
home away from home, dude, for these dudes. They fucking can eat steak and shit in there. It's like, it's crazy. Honestly, it's
God
wild.
damn. I was just
Yeah,
working my
you
ass
can.
off today and I had pizza bagels. These people are doing better than me.
Yeah, when you get a chance, I'm not even kidding. When you get a chance, YouTube, UK, like UK prisons or something, nice prison or UK prisons with Xbox or some shit, and you'll be amazed. You'll be like, what the fuck? We got it bad. No.
Yeah, you're lucky if you get a burnt Obama phone in the jail over here.
Yeah.
They'll be doing
Well, it
drones and
depends
shit.
if
I swear
you're
to
in
God.
federal or county. If you're just in local jail, you don't got shit.
Well, now that's why they got the drones. They drone fucking phones, and that's what happened with what's the homie's name? YSL Slime. Young Thug. He had a fucking phone delivered to him uh, on a fucking drone. Fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, them rappers locked up. They all got a phone.
From Sweden. It's from Sweden. Sweden. The Swedes. Dude, Swedish women are fucking hot.
Gurgle, burgle,
Yes.
gurgle, dude.
Tiger Woods' ex-wife. I would smash.
Oh yeah. I'd smash her just like he smashed his car into that tree.
Oh, like he smashed his leg too. Oh, dude, I can't believe he's still
Yeah, I
fucking
smashed
golfing.
my third leg in her.
Shit. One girl I won't hit is Aisha Curry. Not a big fan of her. Steph Curry's wife.
She's fine.
She's just
Like her.
annoying. Once she speaks her once she talks, I'm just ugh.
Oh, I haven't heard her talk. I probably wouldn't even listen to her. If that became a problem, I'd just put that gag ball in her mouth.
There you go. Shit. What's that movie for? You ever seen Forgetting Sarah Marshall?
Oh man, yeah. I used to have a crush on her.
Yeah, he was
I might
fucking
thank her.
No, when he broke up with her, he smashed a bunch of girls, and the last one, she kept
Yeah.
talking while he was smashing, and she was like, "You can gag me," and he
Yeah,
was
the
like,
redhead.
"Yeah," he was like, you got a gag?" And she's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, get the gag, bitch. You're annoying."
Dude, that movie was funny, man. That was a good one.
Yeah, dude, I thought it was funny as fuck, dude.
I finally finished Shameless the other day, man. Watched Frank pass away.
Shameless. Is that a show?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's a series. It's got
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
yeah, it's Frank Macy. It's pretty good. It's the South Side of Chicago.
Is the front or whatever it is what when you look at it, is there some guy with like he looks like he's pissed and he has like a scar on his forehead?
No, it's like the whole family actually on it.
Oh, okay.
You know what, Dis? I used to collect tons of knives and martial arts shit, samurai swords, nunchucks,
Oh yeah.
and I used to have these mini machetes too that I used to be able to put right. Like I had a, a belt loop, and the things that the machetes went in would go inside my shorts or my jeans, and then the handles would hang out, and I could pull them right out. You know, like my t-shirt would cover up. Why? And then those brass knuckles with the big old claws coming out. I had those too. I had all kinds of crazy shit, right? I had probably 100 different knives and swords and all this shit. And then I had my 357 after my dad died. This one I'm 23, and then I had a 12 gauge I bought when I was 18. I didn't have my dad's gun registered. He had just died or whatever. So I'm fucking my girl at 10 o'clock in the morning. I was on probation. And I get a knock at the door, and my probation officer had just quit like 3 days before, and she said I'd get a letter in 2 weeks from a new probation officer. So I get a knock at the door, and I had a buddy that lived right by me, and he would usually fuck with me, you know, and hide from the peephole and shit. So I had a little bit of weed on the table and my girlfriend's brand new $350 bong that was custom that her brother bought her. So and I always had my 12 gauge sitting like right next to my my 12 gauge. It was a Mossberg, and it had a detachable butt to put my pistol grip on it. I had that sitting right next to my couch at all times. So I get a knock. I look through the peephole. I see nobody. All of a sudden,
That's a
I'm
cop.
thinking, yeah, I'm thinking it's my homeboy Tom, which God bless his soul, he's doing 15 years in the feds right now.
Bullshit.
But yeah, I'm thinking it's him. My life choices. He fucked up. That's what he gets. Love him, but so I go out. So I open the door, you know, not even thinking, like a fool. And all of a sudden, they had their backs to the wall. It was like the head of probation. They got bulletproof vest type, you know, they got shit on and their fucking badge. And then some black lady acting like Panther, straight up, man. She was rude as fuck. And I was being honest, you know, not being racist, no nothing. Like,
No,
you know,
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, I'm not like that, you know. And then so
There's pieces
so
of shit in every race, bro. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean?
absolutely. Yeah, so they
Absolutely.
both
Especially Eskimos.
yes. Fuck, you ain't lying. So
What
they both
happened?
turn and they look at me, and all I did was kind of crack my door, and I'm in my boxers because I just, you know, jumped up out of bed, put my underwear on, and she goes, whatever, I'm your new PO. And I'm thinking, fuck, the weed's behind me and da 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 da. And I go, hang on, can I put some clothes on, right? And she goes, no, we're coming in right now. And I go, can I just put some clothes on real quick? She goes, no. So I go to let him in, and my girlfriend's just in her bra and panties at this time. Oh man, was she a baddie? Jacqueline was so goddamn fine. Big old titties, blonde, blue eyes.
God bless America.
God, man, God bless her. God, did she have great orgasms too? I used to think she was having grandma seizures. But so she would. So anyway, so MK, don't you be spanking it over there. So I fucking so they come in, and she's trying to grab the weed in her bong real quick. It was too late. They come in, so they take my weed in the bong, or my weed, her bong, whatever. Then they take my 12 gauge. Now my dad's 357 was under my bed. Obviously, I'm sleeping on it in case I got to grab it. So, and you know what a 357 would do? I had to put a dinner plate in somebody. Saddest thing was my dad just died. I planned on shooting it, right? I never even got to shoot it yet. Had all them knives and shit too. So now when you're on probation, I don't know how everybody's state is, but I'm sure most of them, you can't have fucking firearms in your home. So they take my guns. So they have to call the police to have them, the cops to come take my shit. So they take my guns. And then they take every bit of my metal, all of my fucking knives and swords, brass knuckles.
Why would they do? Oh, brass knuckles.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but all of my knives and samurai swords, machetes, all my shit. It never says that you cannot have knives and swords and nothing like that. You know, that's or even brass knuckles for that meaning. Even though it had claws and blades,
swords, dude. You
they're
can't
in my house.
swords.
Yeah, I'm not carrying them out on the street. You know, they're not like longer than my fucking palm or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
There's no law like that.
Yeah. So that's they go, knives are in the gray area. That's their exact words to me. I go, what the fuck is a gray area?
Right.
You know what I mean? You guys are taking thousands of dollars from me right now. Straight thousands. Some of my fucking samurai.
They'll take that shit to the police auction.
Even gets better. I never thought of that. You just told me what they did. So my samurai swords, some of them are $300 to $400, a few of them. Yeah. So when I get off they go, you can get them when you get off probation, all of my shit. I'm joking with them. I'm like, if you're going to take those knives, why don't you take my fucking steak knives and butter knives too? Straight up. If I can't have knives in my house, then let me keep my forks and spoons. Take all my fucking knives, right? That's what I'm saying to them. Hey, there's the rapper Slay. So straight crooks, dirty donut eaters here. I've had many of them. So I got almost 200 entries in the county jail, and I should only have 100. So that was and so they take my shit. I call when I get off probation, and guess what? I call, and the first time I call, the lady goes, she goes, she goes, he's not, the guy I needed to talk to wasn't there. She says, call back tomorrow. So I call back, and I think it was like who would it be? The fucking, not a sergeant, not a lieutenant. It was, not the captain, but the fucking, whatever. He's up there, one of them, right? So I call, and when I talk to him, I said, this is so-and-so. I'm off probation. So this is Jesse. I'm off probation. I said, I need my 357, my 12 gauge, and all my knives and shit. His exact words, and Scotty, I kid you guys not. He says, okay, let me go look for you. He's gone for like fucking 10 minutes. So I'm thinking, oh, good news. That's a lot of shit to look for. No, he comes back and says, we misplaced it. I said, you misplaced it? What the fuck does that mean? He says, it's not here. And I had lost that shit 6 months in and had another year and a half of probation. So what I figure happened is a cop owns my dad's 357 probably, has it sitting up in his fucking closet, you know what I mean? And my 12 gauge too went somewhere, and all them nights.
They sell them out of state. They send them to their buddies to sell. That way they can get the money and buy whatever they want legitimately. Then if anything ever comes down, hey, I ever got receipts for everything I own, sir. But
Yeah,
it's
my
still
oldest brother wanted to fucking fight me, and fucking me and my oldest brother, we hate each other. He still hates me. He always has, anyways. But he's always wanted to kill me. But he, yeah, he's a piece of shit. But ex-Marine, he didn't fuck with either. But my oldest brother's a fucking dick. But he's a fucking Sicilian redneck. It's hard to come across. He's got Sicilian blood and redneck blood, so he's like a fucking. Yeah, he's always got a bad day. His day never goes good. He's a bad day go.
Sounds like my.
Yeah, I got fucked. They're all half brothers. My 3 brothers.
Yeah, half brother too.
Yeah, my 2 oldest, we had the same dad, and when our dad died, fucking, we split pretty heavy. But my 2 oldest live here in Omaha, and then my other brother in San Diego, he's moving here. He's coming back. So,
what part of San Diego?
I wouldn't know exactly what part of San. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know it like that. What part of San Diego? But
that's my neck of the woods.
Really? You stay in San Diego too?
I lived there in like 6 years.
Oh yeah, my brother's been there. He's like fucking I'm the baby, man. I'm fucking just turned 37. He's fucking about my dad fucking would be my grandma's age. My dad would be in his 80s right now. He died at 69. He had me at 47. My dad ran with the HA. But and my mom mom was in her mid 20s. My dad actually Johnny Depp's mom. My dad was born in Owensboro, Kentucky, where Johnny Depp was born. And my dad went to school at John Depp Sr.
Oh shit.
And yeah, he went to elementary school with him, and he dated Betty Sue, which is Johnny Depp's mom. He dated her in high school, so he was porking her before. My dad got the goods before, and my grandma clarifies it. I've made sure the family's clarified it. When I was a kid, all my dad told me was he dated her, or he went to high school. I mean, that's all my dad ever told me was I went to high school with her. He never told me he got the goodies. So I got to hit up Johnny Depp and let him know that he's got my DNA in him. No, automatically. You should. Because my dad splurged him, which makes him a fucking cousin. Which makes him a cousin, and he's got no fucking choice but to give me some Amber Turd money.
All right.
Or he's gonna have my last name up his ass out there in Kentucky. And, we don't want no he don't want no Hatfield McCoy blood spilled. I already got a fucking crazy cousin doing life for 2 bodies out there, so I'm just joking. No, I really do though. He's a fucking crazy. My brother's age actually in Cali. He's only in his mid-40s.
Shit, I still know people from back in.
My last name's all men, man. Yeah.
They're never getting out. They got life without parole.
What's that?
Yeah,
my cousin?
Life without parole when they were only like 18, 19. It's crazy.
Yep, that's how old he was. And
home invasions.
He was doing. It's Kentucky, so you could probably think of what he was pushing. So you can figure all that out. And then when it comes down to that, you can understand where your head is at. And he was young, and I can imagine that's how it went down. And then
incest or deliverance.
What's that?
Incest or deliverance.
No incest. No incest. Definitely no incest. No incest. It all started when I was born. I'm the one that started it. I said, "What the hell? I got Kentucky blood, and then some West Virginia, some fucking Hatfield blood too." I gotta. Where's the insect? Someone's got to fuck a cousin. So I was like, oh, this cousin's hot. I'll give her a shot. That rhymed. This cousin's hot. I'll give her a shot. That's a thought.
Uh,
No, just kidding. No, but my mom was born in West Virginia, but her dad, I don't even know him, that scumbag. When he died with 5 more daughters. He had 7 daughters. My mom's dad. But he abandoned her when she was 1. And my aunt, who just died, God bless her soul, she actually used to, my mom, when she moved here from Colorado, my dad, he had a bar. And my dad took my aunt with my mom on a double date with the president of the HA back in the 80s. And my aunt, before she died, told me that was the worst damn double date your mom ever took me on. You know, you could imagine being a woman, you know, dating a man that powerful. You know what I mean? Because, huh?
You get passed around.
No, she's princess. No. Stop it, Dis. Don't disrespect her. Stop it, Dis.
She didn't try to get in or what? She was just there. She just went to dinner. She wasn't trying to join.
No, she became his girlfriend. His straight up girlfriend, like his queen. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, she told me a lot of stories. If you live in California, I'm sure you've met some in your day. You probably know some, don't you?
Sure.
Huh?
They occasionally come through. It's like a cover band that plays old school metal and rock. And they'll all show up to watch that play when they come to town.
Them boys are serious.
Especially downtown when you go up to Ohio.
That's where they originate, I believe, out there, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see them fucking, when I was out there with my brother, man, they'd be right. You see them out there on their motorcycles on your interstate, man, they just ride on people's ass with no give a fuck. You notice that?
There's all kinds of different clubs now, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got your Mongols are out there, too.
Oxnard, somebody's.
Yeah. There's all kinds of them. I seen them out there, even on the beach down there. Probably, I don't know if it was Pacific. What else is down there in San Diego? There's that Pacific Beach.
PB, there's Pacific, Ocean Beach, Mission Beach, La Jolla.
Mission, yeah. I've been to all 3 of those you said, not La Jolla, I don't think, but
Ocean Beach is like Venice Beach. It's like the hippie beach.
Yeah, I've been to Mission. Yeah, I was down there tripping for sure. Mission Beach has all
the popular one with the hotties.
Is it? Yeah.
There's a bunch of cool shit to do over there.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Slow Mo, the old man on rollerblades?
Fuck yeah, Venice.
Yeah, I was tripping when I
the electric
him.
Guitar. Hell yeah.
No, he rides rollerblades and he's an old man, dude, and he rides.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Yeah,
there's another
he's
one.
He's on YouTube. You can look him up on YouTube.
No, I know who he is. Yeah, I've met him before.
Yeah. I didn't know he was real because I was tripping walking down the boardwalk.
They're celebrities.
Yeah, yep, he is. I didn't know until I YouTubed him. I asked my brother walking on the boardwalk. I go, is that dude real? Look how slow he's going. The way he was picking his legs up and shit, dude. And I had like 2 tabs in me. And my brother goes, he's real. He goes, I know that's crazy, huh? I'm like, yeah. But I just kept looking at him, watching him fucking skate and shit. But yeah, he wears that blue hat and shit. I fucking love Cali. I love Cali, but I hate
that shit makes me laugh crazy, dude. I can't stop. Like, I was in American History X watching the movie and I couldn't stop laughing at all the serious parts. And people were like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, he made him bite the curb. Like, why are you laughing?
Right?
Like, I'm frying balls, man. It looks so real.
Like,
damn! Everyone's like, oh my God. I'm just like, yeah, motherfucker, this is awesome.
Like, noise.
I
It
know,
makes me want to
bro.
watch that movie. That was a good movie, actually.
Bite
That
the
was a
curb,
hell of a
motherfucker.
movie.
Bite the curb.
Mm-hmm.
Broke his fucking face in, bro. That's not a good way to die.
I want the
Man, that
curb
shit
my
looked hella
family,
real.
yo. I gotta support my family. That's my curb.
That's what I was telling you earlier, Dis. In Colorado, when we were talking about that, when I was facing the 3 to 5, that's the only jail I ever seen handball in a regular jail. They had fucking handball, but that's because 3 months before that, a guy tried to break out. When they had basketball hoops, every time he was borrowing the fingernail clippers, he was getting up on the hoop at rec, and he was going up and he was clipping through the fucking chain link. It was just a regular fence at the top. So he was getting through that metal, and he must have cut himself enough to get through. And so they took the hoops out of there for good. So he could only play handball. And it was over a game of handball. And Chachi, my teammate, who was this Italian dude, who was like the comedian in there and the artist. You know what I mean? He could tattoo, he could draw you stuff on letters for home or on your, do whatever you wanted. That was his way he made his income in jail. Well, me and him are pretty cool in there. So I was on his team. Yeah, really cool. Yep. He did the sucking and I did the fucking. And then Scotty made me do it, man. Scotty was pimping me out. Shit, dude. Fucking.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
Yeah. Shit. I was in jail, yeah. He made me stay out of, even if I was sore, Scotty said, no matter what, you can't go to medical mod.
Keep it gangster.
Yeah, he said they'll ask too many questions. So
let's not get into the story. We're not going to talk about Jimmy Jam's story. Let's go.
I have what is called a rectal sleeve.
Huh?
Dolly had a Shawshank Redemption moment. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. So where I was at, though, believe it or not, like they had the Norteños and the Sureños, right? Well, they had South Bravo and North Bravo. I was in South Bravo, so obviously I was with the Sureños and the whites only. There was no black folks in my mod. I seen 2 come and go within my 102 days fighting my case, right?
Yeah, jail's Mexicans, whites, and the blacks are the minorities. It's weird.
No,
In LA.
Not
where
here.
I am.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was with Sureños and I would talk to them and shit too. But I was, I'd like me in jail and shit. Like I was just in jail. I wasn't to prison yet. All right.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm talking about prison. Mexicans.
Oh, yeah.
That shit, bro. Whites, they don't run that shit. I'm sorry, I said that the wrong way. Blacks and Mexicans run that shit. The whites are they just stick to themselves and they just sell drugs.
Well, yeah. So here,
the
politics. Know what I was saying? I told this earlier though, and I told them in Colorado they have the most prisons in any other state in the United States, and they also have the highest maximum security prisons as well. That's where they put Timothy McVeigh's. For all we know, that's really where Chapo is. They could be lying where Chapo is.
That's the only extreme maximum prison. I just read an article on that.
Out in the mountain. Yep.
Yeah, that's just early, bro.
Yep, because they're out in the mountains. Think about it. If a motherfucker escapes, they just take a helicopter. You're found quick. You ain't going nowhere. You're done. Yep. So they have the most prisons plus the most highest max. For like like terrorists and shit like that. So
it's the highest of the highest, other than Guantanamo Bay, basically.
Yeah, and then so me not being from another state, I'm out there anyway. So, and the time is like 85%. It's like fucking Fed time doing your prison time out there.
Fuck.
So, yeah, it's different.
Let you out over here after 5 days. COVID.
Yeah, it's different. It's different. Here, our prison time is 50%. You can be paroled on good time. You know what I mean? In the state of Nebraska, you can be paroled in 50%, But I've never, been to prison. So, like I said, I've been to jail. But anyways, I was facing that.
Rapper Jerry.
Peckerwood.
Yeah, so yeah, that's
stepdad.
Definitely white, and I definitely get a wood here and there. But still,
was in there, and the whites, you know, it was like politics were real. They told this, they were like, Colorado's politics are Cali politics, 100%. A lot of people from California have moved to Colorado, and because and that's when this is when the weed was becoming
Legal.
legal, recreational. It was getting ready to be recreational, so a lot of people were starting to move. The politics were like that. I don't know if they've always been. So it was like prison politics in there. Whites were sticking with the whites, Mexicans with the Mexicans. So I had AB in there, like, you know, the Brotherhood, the Aryan Syndicate was in there, and then some HA. And I don't know if any other, but I know for sure Aryan Syndicate, Aryan Brotherhood, and some HA. The HA dude that was in there was like 6'6", doing 40 years on a big boat case. He was a fucking monster, right? He's who stood out the door for my fight. And I've never been in a fight in a grown man in my life where I'm from. Never had to. We've been in a couple situations where it's gotten close, never had to. But these politics were different, right? So we're playing handball, and we win the game, me and Chachi, against Thumper. Now, Peckerwoods are different. Peckerwoods are the ones that go in and do work for the aid. You know, they'll go in and beat your ass on the toilet when you're taking a shit. You know, they go. Does that make sense? That's what Peckerwood is. They're the dirty ones. They're the ones that go and stick a knife.
Passed. He's dead now, but yeah.
Yeah, they'll stick the knife in somebody, and then you know then they grow into something else. You know, then they'll get their bullets or whatever. You know, lightning bolts, like AB, whatever. So Thumper had already gotten sentenced to 7 years and was tattooed from his whole entire back, neck, arms, stomach, chest, everything was ink. You know, he'd already been in prison. He didn't give two fucks to fight me, right? I'm facing my case like, man. Right? So, but it was his teammate. Chachi said something to him, and they got all crybaby, and I chuckled. I just chuckled a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And one of the dudes turned around and goes, "What are you laughing at, motherfucker?"
Yep.
And he said, and I can't remember what I said. I said something, but I didn't punk out or nothing, but I said something. He's like, basically wanted to fight me when we got inside. And I said, "You think I'm going to fucking stand down?" That's what I said. Because they were like both trying to punk me. So the guy that wanted to fight me at first, Thumper, the bigger dude, a lot bigger than me actually, stepped in front of him to fight for him. They said, "We can do this out here, or we can do it in there." I didn't say one word. All I had inside me was, "This shit's going down, and I'm gonna fight." You know, all I was thinking is, when we get in the cell, we're fighting when we get in there. And it was cell 16, and it was the same cell that everybody fought, whether it was white or Mexican. So they fought in there like every fucking day. You know, like if they had somebody on their side beat up every day. You know, every day, whether it was over a fucking peanut, it would have been over a fucking nothing. Them circles were really fighting everything. And Solo, who was the OG shot caller in there, he was the one doing the fighting. He fought with somebody every day and would beat the dog shit out of one of them. And but I left the biggest bloodbath, believe it or not. I'm gonna tell you why.
So lots of sodomites.
So the guys that own Cell 16, Batman, who was doing a lot of years for, obviously his name, you can guess what he fucking got his nickname for. It was just some old fucking flabby, fat white guy, all dirty, you know, got caught selling dope or whatever. So they called him Batman. And then he had his cellmate. They had to clean up any mess, any blood, anything from any fight. It's their house, but it was under the stairs away from the camera, so that's where everybody fought. So once we got done with rec, we walked in. The guy that wanted to fight me at first goes, "It's time, right?" So I walked right to cell 16. Thumper was in there with his shirt off, like really badass. And I walked right in through the door. The Hell's Angel dude was standing out, and then they just shut it. Well, obviously, you can't shut it all the way because then if somebody gets really fucked up, the cops got to unlock it. So I leave it cracked, and I walked right up straight towards him, let him throw a few punches on high, you know, and then none of his punches connected because obviously in a fight, it's hit, not get hit. And I snatched
Wait.
him.
You're in a stalk in like what, like a 12x12 room?
Right into a cell.
Damn.
An 8 by shit. A cell ain't even a 12x12. It's more like a 8 by.
8 by
Dude,
6.
what is the cell? Yeah, it's like an 8 by 6. I would say. Ain't a cell like 8 by 6? This.
It depends.
It's 9 by 9,
it's a normal.
and then they make you have fucking bunks for 2 people, and the other person's on the floor, but y'all are sleeping on kindergarten mats that have been slept
Yeah,
on.
it was this a normal shitty cell, and it was all fucking chrome. It was all everything.
What happened? Did you guys fucking?
Yeah, 2 bunks right at the end when you walked in. It was one of them cells. You know, they weren't like on the side. It was one of those where the bunks are on the side. It was 2 bunks in the back wall. So yeah. I mean, yeah, cell's a cell. It's a small area, you know. So you're like, it's tight, right? So right when I just walked straight towards him, the dude had fucking 30 pounds on him. When I walked towards him and he threw his punches, I just slid off of him. He caught me barely. The only thing I left with was a little shiner in the corner of my left eye. And then I standing guillotined him. I basically just grabbed him from the back of his neck and head and pulled him straight down to where he was like bending over, and I snatched him by his yeah, a standing guillotine, and I was snatched him by his throat, and I was choking him while he was bent over, and I was kneeing him in his stomach, right? Just trying to take his breath from him, because just for fighting was a mandatory 6 months. If you draw blood, you can get 2 years. And now listen what I did to him by accident. Now, so I'm kneeing him in his stomach, you know, trying to take, obviously, his breath away from him, slow him down. He's bigger than me. And I didn't want Dis was in there with me, and I didn't want Dis to know anything was going on because I know Dis would have came in with something sharp and stabbed him to death.
Well, so Dis always has a fucking shank.
Yeah, Dis was the shank man. Everybody went to Dis for a shank. Dis had shanks in the bank. He was called the Shank Bank, not the Spank Bank, but the Shank Bank. There was a guy that lived next to he had the stuff, and they called him the Shank and Spank Bank because he had magazines too. If you needed a magazine, he had it. If you needed to play with yourself, Dis had it, but he said, "Don't bring me the magazine back. You got to pay triple for it."
I had porno on magic paper, and you had to have a highlighter to reveal the picture.
Yeah. The guy that I fought for some reason kept asking Dis for fucking, he kept wanting to Sports Illustrated for some reason. I don't know why, but no. Put it this way, his nickname was Thumper, and he got thumped. So I'm kneeing him in his stomach.
Banned men from swimming as women.
The Thumper fucked up?
They banned men.
Yeah, so I'm kneeing him, and finally, after I'm kneeing him, I let him, you know, I went to let go of his throat. He's still fighting. He's still going to fight. And when I let go of his throat, I know he's going to throw a right hand, you know, and he did. He went to throw a right hand. But no, I mean, you know, not to give one up myself, but I'm fast. I'm not like Ernie Shell. I'm not Ernie Shell Tiger. I'm not Ernie Shell Tiger, whatever the fuck fast.
Gang.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not like skis on the knees. Like
PK.
I'm not quick to get on my knees. I'm not as fast to get on my knees as skis fast, but
gang.
But I'm even faster than that. No, I'm just playing. All right. So, but no, anyways, it just took one punch, man. I put a left hand right down the pipe, and I was going for the button for the chin. And I actually hit him in his teeth, in his 2 fronts.
Oh.
And yeah, he swallowed one. His left front tooth, if you would like to take your thumb and rub across your 2 front teeth, because poor Thumper, oh God, I'm glad I got mine. Because and I gave him a hug afterwards. It was respect. It was a fight. It was 2 grown men. So I knocked one down his throat. He ate it. And now when we were fighting, I didn't notice I knocked his teeth out. You have to understand that. So I socked him. And after I punched him, his eyes rolled in the back of his head, like started to roll backwards. And he started to go hit his head on the corner of the little table that you have in your cell, like that has a stool, a little stool hooked to a table. And it was like, how fights feel slow motion sometimes? I know we've all been in a fight. It feels like a slow motion.
I used to get in fights almost every weekend, bro. We used to go to park.
Yeah, it felt slow motion, and I felt like, holy shit, he's going to hit his head. So I quickly snatched him real quick, again, right by his neck. Bam, right back to the same shit. Started kneeing him in his stomach. And I'm like, you fucking done, motherfucker. And then I backed up to the wall and kept kneeing him. And I looked to my right, and the HA dude looks through the fucking glass of the cell, and he gives me a smirk. And then I'm fucking sitting there just kneeing the dude. And finally he goes, I'm done, right? And I let him go. And all of a sudden, there's fucking blood all over me. I got blood all over my jumper, all over my orange. There's blood all over the fucking floor. And he looks at me. We look at each other, and he goes, I think you knocked my teeth out. And I go, I did. And one of his teeth are gone, literally. And his left tooth's gone, and his right tooth was halfway broken. Half of his tooth was in my fucking middle knuckle, and then half of it was hanging by floss. And so this put away a shank at this time. This put away a shank. The 6'6", 260-pound HA dude was like, this, I don't want no problems. And this is like, I thought so, punk. And shit like that. No disrespect to the HA or nothing. This was just this. This like has that kind of power and shit. He's his own shot caller. Like this.
I was like Sledge.
Solo dolo.
Like, I am the owner of Harley Davidson motorcycles.
Who is that dude right there? That rap. Who is that on TV?
Young Milk God. Ask Jimmy Jams about Young Milk God.
Yeah, Young Milk God. Yeah.
Remember when that milk shit was going on? I was trying to get hold of this guy to get on the show, but he was like, "You gotta pay me $100." I told him to suck my dick.
I would be scared to death if that kid wanted to fight me too. So, I would definitely call for Dis's shank or a glass of milk at least. But yeah. So what happened was, what you guys think would happen if you had a half a tooth in your knuckle? Have you ever heard of a human bite infection? Dis knows what that is, huh, Dis?
That shit would freak me out.
An infection from the human mouth bite. Did you know a human mouth bite, how dirty our mouths are?
Dirtier than a dog.
What? God bless your soul, you took the words right out of you.
Straight up.
Brain.
Right at all. Our mouth's filled with saliva that kills all the bacteria and dissolves things.
Oh, stop. You're smarter than that.
For digestion.
You're smarter than that. Our mouths are filth. Yeah. Swear to God. Our mouths are 10 times dirtier than a dog bite. Google it.
But they lick your ass. Dirt, it's venomous. We're venomous.
So
our saliva desiccates like a spider.
So
it does the job. It's not dirty. It's how nature designed us, so we can dissolve shit.
So yeah, when I came out of the cell, there was another dude in there for killing a cop. He was fucking a cop's wife. He was he was an ex-Marine, and he was like straight German. Fucking had them fucking blue eyes. He was shaved to the skin. And he was a scary little motherfucker, like just ripped to the gourd, He's like by the hundreds. And he killed a cop. He was fucking the cop's wife, and the cop came home one day. He got 30 years, and I'll tell you why. Because his defense played a little bit because the cop came at him first or whatever. So the guy was rolled over when the cop was rushing him after he came home, fucking his wife, and grabbed a big pen off the fucking nightstand.
Cool.
And when he started tussling with the cop, he fucking stuck it in the cop's neck and killed him. He was an ex-Marine. So that's what he went to prison for.
That's a horrible way to die because you're like bleeding to death for like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. He's a bad little motherfucker. He was like, I think it was him or he like was actually ran the pod for guys. This dude, the murderer, and he came up to me when I walked out of the cell. Tachi goes, everybody basically is like, that's the loudest fucking smack you've ever heard because I broke his bones. Like, our teeth are bones. So, and then that little white dude, the Marine dude, came up to me and goes, this is what I want you to do. He says, you go straight to the shower, you take your jumpsuit off. He says, I'm going to bring you a brand new jumper, and you're going to give it to, and you're going to give me your dirty one, and we're going to get rid of it for you. You know what I mean? Just, looking out for me, So I went up there and I jumped in the shower, and as I'm showering, that's when the tooth fell out of my fucking nose, and it split wide open. And as I'm showering,
Wait, you said you lost a tooth?
No, half of his tooth fell out of my knuckle because when I punched him, I broke his tooth too. Yeah, I broke it.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, but I gave him a hug before I left the cell too. I says,
yeah, respect. It's over.
Yeah, the respect thing. That's what it was.
Squash. That's why you fight, so you can squash it.
Yep. And then what sucked for him is they kept singing, all I want for Christmas is my two front teeth, especially the big HA dude. He kept singing it to him. And my praise were 3 times. I was eating like a king because I couldn't come out of my cell because my hand became infected. Once I jumped in the shower and I was washing, my hand blew up. I kid you guys not. At least the half size of a softball. I had no more knuckles, and I had a hole at the top. Yep, and I would squeeze pus that was as thick as the number 2 pencil out of my fucking my whole hand, like the knuckle area up there, and then my hand would go back just down, fill right back into pus, and so I had a human mouth bite infection, and my face in there. Little did I know, it can kill you eventually once it reaches your bloodstream and then to your heart. So I had to stay in my cell. That's what the Marine dude came to me and said, "We don't hate you," but that was one of their own drills, really. I was just, like I said, I kind of kept to myself. I talked to the Mexicans and the whites, but I wasn't affiliated. I was cool with them. I wasn't an alien syndicate. You know what I mean? I wasn't in Navy. Does that make sense? I was just in jail. I wasn't in prison yet. I was just, but they found, like they were thinking, what are we going to do with this dude? Like that. They were making plans. I was watching them. They were all sitting around a table looking up at me, and they were giving me dirty looks, a few of them and shit. And finally he comes up and he goes, "All right, we don't hate you." That's exactly what he said. "We don't hate you." And right at my cell door, and he goes, "But you have to stay in your cell," and he's got to stay in his cell for at least a week and we're going to bring you your food. And I was kind of scared, like, I hope they don't put something sharp in my shit, right? Kill me or something.
They'll put it in there, yeah. You can be careful. Right.
Yeah, but they did. Yeah, but they took good care of me. And he had to stay in his cell. And the reason being was if he tried to go out to rec, they ask us our cell numbers and shit. And if he says his cell number, well, he just had teeth the day before. They're going to say, okay, where's your teeth? And then they would ask us all to line up, and they'd want to see everybody's hands.
You get more time.
See if we were fighting. And like I said, it's mandatory 6 months.
Okay.
And they said, and he told me I would have got an automatic 2 years minimum for drawing blood on him, just for the blood. Me knocking his teeth out.
Dude, a lot of people, they go in there for like a year, and they get so much time because they can't control their temper and shit, so they get in fights, and they can't, they get caught. And the system's fucked up, man. That they like. So you're right. Like sometimes it's 3 months, but yeah, 6 months. I've heard of 6 months. Um, they just so you never get out, dude. It's crazy,
Yeah,
and from fucking juvie. Thank God. I went to juvie, for a little bit, and thank God,
I did too.
I got a lot
In a group
smarter
home. Mm-hmm.
when I was
Yep.
18. Never got arrested because knock on wood.
Bless your soul,
Always,
because I feel like that's where they hang us as juvie. It's kind of like a
it was not fun. Let me tell you, but it
here.
is.
Oh, I was
Movie.
15,
I
15, and
wasn't
some
in
of them were
section.
18 in there.
There's different sections. The Z's where they put all the fucking. You're gonna go to fucking prison after this. You know what I mean? Um, I forgot what I was in, but I had what fucking crazy charges on me, bro. Um, I don't remember honestly, dude. It's not me. It was a different Scotty Pimpin', bro.
Me too,
Um,
brother.
I don't remember me doing this, but I put a knife to somebody and said, I'm a fucking. I said I'm gonna cut you in pieces, and I got fucking arrested for it. I pleaded guilty. Instead of terrorist threats, I got I think some I don't know, some misdemeanor bullshit, and I still had to go to juvie, but got on probation and just kind of got my shit together after that. Thank God. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been in multiple drive-bys, like not on purpose. Fuckers
Hmm.
always pulling out guns when I'm driving for some reason. I don't appreciate that shit. At
Yeah,
least tell me if you're gonna pull out a gun. Tell me, motherfucker, because
I feel the same way.
you know what I
Like
mean.
you've
There's been so
escaped
many
death.
times, man. So many even once at
Do
Jack
you
in the
know why you
Box.
have escaped death, Scotty? Do you know why? Do you know why you're still
I
here?
should be dead, bro. Because I
Do
remember
you know
even
why you're
at that
still here, though?
age. I don't. Well,
You're here for a reason. You're here for a purpose. Straight up.
hopefully it's just to spread. I'm trying to spread positivity, man. Like in
80% of my friends are literally dead from drugs, guns,
facts, bro. My best friend
or
died
in prison.
almost 3 years ago from overdose.
Yep.
It's
Or they're in
bullshit.
prison because they couldn't grow the fuck up. They're
Yep.
and it took me a while,
And I've
and
been
I've
through it,
always
dude.
believed in
Yep.
God.
Me
I'm
too.
not baptized or anything, like that's another reason I know for sure I was an accident. And my dad was Catholic and he didn't give two fucks about it. We never went to church. Like to be honest, like my dad wasn't even about
That's
Catholic or
funny.
anything
I'm
because
baptized
he's
Catholic.
seen it all. Yeah,
Never
my
been
dad.
to church.
Yeah, yeah. I went to church twice in my life with two different
Yeah, a
families
couple.
with two
Yeah, I was gonna
friends.
say a couple times when I was a kid, but
Yeah,
never like religiously.
yeah, and it wasn't my own family either. It was like my buddies and
Yeah.
their family and shit. So I don't even know what they were. They definitely weren't Jehovah's Witness or nothing like that. Um, but I have no, I'm not
Where
against
you?
any religion
You're not from
anyway.
Where you from? That you shouldn't not from LA,
I'm
Cali,
from the home of the College World Series. I'm from the Big O.
Virginia.
No,
Where?
Tiny, Omaha, Nebraska, the one and only.
Nebraska. The Huskers. Huskies.
The fuckers.
I remember you guys had what's that? Callahan as a coach.
Yeah, I
Bill
don't live
Callahan.
in Washington. I don't live in Washington. That's the Huskies.
Oh, my bad.
They're probably better than us, anyways. We got fucking Scott Frost as a fucking coach just because he was a fucking quarterback. Seemed to think he could be a great coach. So let's pay him
Right.
fucking they pay him millions of dollars a fucking season to fucking win 2 games.
Shit, Heath Schuler's a fucking senator, ain't he?
Who's that?
Heath Schuler. He used to be a fucking a quarterback for the Washington Redskins. Now he's a
Yeah.
fucking senator, I think.
Yep.
Heath something. That's just
Yeah, no,
crazy.
I was born and raised here. But to be honest, yeah, man,
You sound like you're a West Coast dude, man. You sound cool as fuck, bro. Too fly, man.
I love the West Coast. I've been around. I'm a traveling man. They like to in Colorado when they called me a transient because I didn't have a fucking state ID out there when I was living there. So I guess you could call me a hobo. But yeah, no, my favorite place I've been, to be honest, is where y'all are at, man. This fucking Cali, like especially Diego. I haven't
Cali, hit
seen
us up, bro.
Absolutely. Well, my blood, the only blood I got out there is coming here. I told this earlier. My brother from Cali knows Ken Shamrock personally very, very well, and um, uh, um, knows a lot of motherfuckers out there.
Yeah,
A
Kelly.
lot of he's very well connected out there. My
Yeah,
brother.
I'm cool with I tell people and they don't know who the fuck he is, but look him up. Steve LaBelle. He's kind of like my mentor. Steve LaBelle. He used to work with Biggie. Used to work with Nipsey. Used to work with all these people, and now he does marijuana distribution. He owns Lemonade. Basically, Lemonade is like cookies, but like their sister store, Lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucking cool as fuck, man. Like we used to fucking make good money doing like selling shit, bro. Like I can't really talk about it too much because it's fucking
Yeah, I swear. My
limitations.
brother in Cali, I wouldn't talk too much. I can tell you one thing: he's very intelligent when it comes to farming, and
So is
when
Diz, bro. This is a
he thinks
genius.
he's one of the top 10, and I believe him because
Diz,
I've
yeah, dude.
out
He
there
should talk to
out
Diz.
there in that state. He true, no lie. That man has spent $500 on
Oh,
on nutrients alone.
oh,
He's OCD.
that means it's
Oh,
good shit.
oh, dude, I'm not even lying.
Dude, I'll
People don't
pay
want
for.
to pay people don't even want to pay prices. It's so good.
Dude, when it comes to stuff like that, I'll pay whatever price. I don't give a fuck. If I'm looking for
Yeah.
that bomb shit, you know what I mean? I'm so sick of it. Like right now, I'm
It's
smoking on.
I've never smoked nothing better in my life.
I'm smoking on something that's 47.77% cannabinoids. You know what I mean? That's pretty high. 38% THC, and it's
That's
like,
fucking good.
man,
It's pretty good.
that's pretty good, right? Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Mhm.
pretty bomb. Dirty
He
banana by
told me
River Valley.
there's a new strain he's looking at. Some new strain there, something out there. It's got AK-47 in it, and it's got something else. One of his buddies that he knows. AK-47 in it and something else in it. I don't know if it's not yet, but it's supposed to be like fucking 40, a high 40s THC content or something crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be the highest ever. It's supposed to be the highest ever flower.
Just fucking that dab. Dibs the dab master.
And he got with Jenna Jameson. I told this that
What?
too. Yeah.
Before or after the surgery?
This would be years ago, so probably way before then. Yeah, years ago.
She was cute back in the day. She was hot.
Oh, yeah.
And she fucked with Tito Ortiz and shit. She got crazy.
Yep. Before Tito.
Yeah, you remember that shit?
Yeah. Before
Hey,
Tito.
bro, my phone's gonna die. I'm gonna bounce. Too fly, dude. Come back again. I'll see you in the chats everywhere. But
Take care, pimpin'.
stick with us again, please, man.
Absolutely, man. Nice
All right,
talking
man.
to you.
I'll see you in the
I'll
chats for
probably get
sure.
out of here too. It's only 2:24 for y'all, man.
Yeah, I got just work. I got to work in the morning. I've been tired, but I'm always here, man. Jesus is like my brother.
Yeah,
So,
I actually got tomorrow off, so shit. Yeah, you take care, man.
all right, you too, bro. Diz, I'll see you, man.
All right, man.
See ya.
Have a
Two
good one.
Fly Entertainment, motherfucker. You.
Yeah, Mike. I might take it to Order Incorporated. I don't know. I'm not very
Hey,
entertaining.
let me know, man. I'm a free agent. I'm no longer.
Let's.
I'm no longer anything. I'm joining a new gang. So
Hey,
let
I'm
me,
gonna make it incorporated so we can move these women.
bro. Let's do it. No more Scotty Pimpin'. I'll change that shit. Let me know. All right, man.
Keep it pimping.
Big pimping, baby. But all right, we'll talk soon, man.
Absolutely. All
All
right,
right, man.
psycho brother.
All right, be safe.
Peace. You as well. You know, Rapper Jay was in here. Rapper Jay, you still in here? I can't see how many are watching.
Dos Papitos.
Rapper Jay, you want to get filet mignon? Did you see me earlier, Dis? I told you about my brother who plays a guitar here. My city.
Yeah.
He does pretty good for himself too. You know, it's pretty cool. He gets to do what he loves. Yeah. He's in his 50s now, but he's been doing it for years. But fucking plays downtown, plays all over town.
I play here, and then people around the world watch.
Hell yeah. All the same. He actually is on here too. I'm not gonna put his name out there because it throw a little of my info out there. Same blood, but he does some Tennessee whiskey on here. Does
I had that song requested one time.
But yeah, he used to beat the shit out of the drums, brother. He's real good at the drums. And then he gave me, when I was younger, I would have got into the drums, but my brother from Cali used to pawn every fucking thing in the house. So when I was a kid, you know, and he was a teenager, you know, probably just for weed and shit, you know. So my brother had gave me not a whole drum set, but I had like a snare and, you know, I don't know everything that it's called, but I had a little bit. But my brother ended up pawning that too, and that was out in the garage. And he ended up regretting it though, because that was from my second oldest brother, and he gave him a good whooping for it, you know.
Fuck yeah.
Beat shit out of him for it. Yeah. Probably didn't get shit for it either.
Nope. They'll pay you like $50.
Fuck, I mean, yeah.
That's some big shit. They're there to discourage that shit.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I put not too fly for a white fella. I thought I still had it not too fly for a white fella. Yeah, I got another buddy who's in a band, plays electric. I've always liked the electric personally.
I play everything I can get my hands on.
Hell yeah. When you love the guitar, you just love when you love the strings, you love the strings, right?
Yeah, electric drums. And I got a violin.
Oh, really? A violin, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Hell
still
yeah.
learning it. It's hard. It's a skill.
Yeah, is it really? Is it harder than like a guitar itself?
It's getting used to using the bow. Like the fingering's essentially the same, but using the bow to do it's weird at first. Like I finally got it where I don't squeak, but everything still sounds muted because I'm not as intricate as I need to be on the fingering. Oh. Oh goodness.
Who's your favorite band? Who's your top, or that's kind of a hard question because I know you like your rock and roll probably. Rock and roll's your probably your favorite. Who's that?
I like all kinds of shit.
I know, me too. It's tough, huh?
Like right now, my favorite would probably be John 5.
Who?
John 5 and the Creatures.
Huh. You like Creedence Clearwater? Of course.
Yeah.
Revival? Yeah.
But I've been doing that for like 40 years plus.
See
So
that?
it's like I have to new shit every now and then.
See, I was born in the mid '80s, and I was listening to that shit in high school. You know, that's what me and my friends listened to. We weren't fucking rapping and shit. You know, I was listening to.
Well, they had breakdance music, and then they had Slayer. So you listen to both.
See, I Dolly mentioned Slayer, so I listened to a couple songs of it, but I don't know. I just don't get. I don't get to that hard of rock. For me personally, you know, like some of it, but like.
Well, when you play it, like it's about its intensity and skill. It's just like if you're riding a dirt bike or skateboarding, you want to do better and better tricks the more you do it. You know?
Yeah, there was one song I did like by Slayer. I can't remember. I really liked. What kind of rock would that be?
Heavy
Like
metal.
heavy metal. Throw it at heavy. Yeah, because it's not real heavy. You know, it's not like it's that shit you can't understand. You can actually understand. That's what I mean. But I do like it for the right mood. That's for sure. Nice.
I can't do the finger picking shit.
I have a what the hell's it called? I can't figure out strings on guitars. That's my toughest thing, man. I don't understand how people can look away from it.
This guy's ridiculous with it.
Yeah, I like it. Who's that?
John 5 and the Creatures.
Oh, is it? See, that's my brother in Cali. That's shit. Yeah. That's what I like about Cali too. You guys introduced me to the good shit.
You see that?
Yeah.
That spray paint art? That's the very first one I ever did. It's pretty dope, huh? You like that?
Made it smaller. Yeah, it's neat what I can see of it. Thought blowing it up would make it bigger, but it made it smaller. Oh, you blinked out. What a fun song to play.
So this is going to be actually for you, Carly. It's going to be a really great game. How's
She hit the wrong button, if it.
Your connection with the dead on Red Roy.
Intangible. Apparently.
Buddha. You like that, Vince? I painted that too. You see
You know, a
how
lot
the
of the statues are actually gold inside.
this is all spray paint, right? It's just metallic spray paint, but that robe
Yeah, but like
is all done.
the real ones are gold inside. A lot of
Oh,
them.
really?
Yeah, that's how they hid them during the war. They covered them in concrete, so they were just look like stone.
Yeah, at
That way,
first I
when you
spray painted. Yeah, I had this
they're beating
royal
on your
blue.
kingdom, take a big rock.
Yeah, I spray painted this mirror gold too.
Oh
But
shit!
this right here, yeah, I got into spray paint art, but sometimes I use a paintbrush, and that's how I got this robe to look like a robe. You know what I mean? That's spray
Right, it's
paint, and then
like,
you would dab it. Yeah, that's how I got it to look wrinkly like a nutsack, kind of.
they have different texture paints too nowadays. But some of them are
Yeah.
okay, and some of them are just shitty.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. They're cool. Some of them. They look like
You have to get like
um
the interior decorator level ones though, not just like the cheap can of shit where it's like this will do popcorn texture or whatever. Like no, you
yeah.
gotta get the good shit.
Yeah.
I like people are doing with the epoxy resin too. That shit looks cool.
Yeah, I did these stars too.
Oh shit. Nautical
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
What's the significance of those?
Um, I did this too.
Oh shit.
Yeah. All I want is $2 for it. I'm just playing. I didn't fucking do that. Dis, you know me, bet. Yeah, right.
Photograph.
If I could paint like that, my YouTube channel would be called uh two fly paints his taint.
Tentacular.
Yeah, taint-tacular. Paint taint-tacular.
Tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Exciting.
So I just bought this steamroller pipe, right? As you can see. You tell me I know, right?
Oh shit.
I know, just look at it though. So when I walked in the store, but honestly, for $21, it's fucking large.
Is it Pyrex?
It's big. What's that mean? Honestly, you
The
goddamn California,
glass.
huh?
Like Pyrex, it's like what they make cooking pans out of. It can take 2,500 degrees of heat, so it's not likely to
Oh
crack when
yeah,
you get too hot.
yeah.
Whereas
No,
the
no.
food shit's just regular glass and it'll crack when you get it too hot.
Yeah, no. This won't crack, so it probably is.
Yeah, you
I
know
still
when you
like
got
it.
Pyrex, 'cause that shit's heavy. Like you could beat someone to death with it.
Yeah, this is heavy. Yeah, this is heavy. But when I
You're like,
walked in
well,
at
but I got
first,
beat to death with a glass dick.
speaking of dick, that's exactly what I said to the dude when I went to buy it. But I went to the section. I didn't want to spend more than $25, and this was like the only steamroller pipe, and I love steamrollers. And uh, I said to him straight up, I said, that thing kind of looks like a dick. He didn't laugh. He didn't smirk, smile. The dude had zero body language when I said that to him. You know what I mean? Like he didn't find it funny when I said it.
You
So
missed your golden opportunity to be like, well, yeah, so do you.
yeah,
I
yeah,
would
that's what
say that
exactly what I was waiting for. Well,
I do shit like that to clients. Like I'll
takes
straight
one
up
to know
fucked up
takes one to
them.
notice one, right?
Yeah,
Takes one to notice one. That's what I would have said to me. Fits you
yeah.
perfect. That's what he should have said.
Customers like
Fit,
that kind of shit.
fits you perfect. Smoke that pole. So yeah, but I was like, oh hell with it. It was the color of it too. But yeah, motherfucker smokes like a champ. And I like it because I can like put my thumb right here in between these, where like you would usually if it was a pipe, like where the hole would be. And yeah. So I like it. Yeah, if I ever hit dabs, I get fried. My buddy comes around with them occasionally in the neighborhood, but
Dabs are the shit.
yeah, I love dabs. I get absolutely fucking fried off dabs.
I'm only
I'm
smoking
just
weed,
smoke.
so I don't have to re-up until Wednesday when I can get sales.
Yeah, I just got some Afghani flour right now.
Canadians, motherfuckers, needs to start smoking more, bitches. My stocks are not up again. Shit's amazing. Like, how can weed stocks not be up? I don't get it. Tell me more and more people ain't smoking weed more. Not that they can
That's
get it
so
easily.
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
my stocks should be fucking through the roof, dude. But instead, it's like, oh, it gained $2. Like, come on, $2, fuck out of here.
Are they talking like businesses, like dispensaries and stuff?
Like
'Cause
collectives and shit. The
I could,
corporations that are fucking in the weed industry.
yeah,
Yeah, you can get on the stock market and buy shares and own part of the company.
yeah,
Your Cash App or other apps.
yeah,
Fuck yeah. I had like money the one time and I was like, what should I do with this? I could waste $100 on this. I was like, ooh, I'll just buy some stocks. So I started buying stocks and then it earned some money and I was like, cool, I'm gonna buy some more with the money I made. So
yep,
I flipped it and then it was stagnant for a while. And then fucking it just kind of dropped. And then it hadn't really climbed back up the way it should have, considering how much like it's tourist season. Tell me tourists ain't up there smoking bud, spending
yeah,
money. Like, come on.
yeah. I just seen a thing today that I mean, I don't know if it's facts, you know, or if it's fiction or nonfiction, you know, anything fucking today, right? But you know, it's an observation by somebody seen on the internet. I don't know exactly who it was, but it's somebody. You know, it's not a nobody that said it. I can't remember exactly who it was, but um, he said this crypto shit, has it been a fucking scam? You know, has it turned into a scam? Because look at Bitcoin.
It's
You
totally a
know,
scam.
I thought, yeah, it is. Like, I thought so the whole time myself. You know,
There's only so much of it out there, so it's super rare. Like, it's make believe shit. How is it super rare? It's make believe money.
like Musk. That what did they say? Leon bought fucking 1.5 million or something in stocks from Bitcoin, right? But where's the proof?
Exactly.
He's the perfect punk rocker to tell everybody what they want to know. Like for millennials, my generation, and you know, people in their 30s, you know,
It's like
people in their late
borderline
20s.
down syndrome.
Yeah. What's wrong with society today and why kids are doomed? And I hate to say it, middle 80s born mothers and fathers too and shit. Like, I don't have no kids. You know, I should have two. Bless their souls. They were aborted, and I had no choice because I was young. I was 18 and 19 with two different crazy bitches. Probably lucky me. I would have two grown men right now. You know what I mean? Straight grown men in their 20s.
Right?
But
They might
yeah,
attack you.
yeah, and these bitches
Because
are
of that, they
crazy.
could be like, they could be all resentful and shit.
Oh, yeah, or in prisons, little gangsters. But one thing though, I learned from being a knucklehead, you know, you know, there's people in their 40s and 50s, you know, late 40s, 50s, still ain't figured out how to. It's pretty easy to stay out of bars. I mean, you can accidentally get in there for a few days, 30 days, but to really stay out from behind bars without going into jail for a long time can be fairly easy. Don't be an
Mhm.
idiot. Don't be an asshole. You know what I mean? Ah,
Exactly. That's proteges.
you
I'm not
called him.
training. I'm not training my co-pilot. I'm training my replacement.
You gang bang, but you won't. I bet you won't teach your kids to gang. You would rather,
Oh, I'm not
since
in gang.
EBG knows the lifestyle, he probably wouldn't
But
want that for
my
his children.
sons
And that's
and
how I
daughter
would.
know how to
That's what
kill
I was
people.
trying.
They know how to defend themselves should anybody try to attack them. They're prepared
Oh,
for the worst.
absolutely. Self defense. I'm gonna teach him
Max
that all day.
fucking Max ain't even playing. He's only 7. He'll fuck you up quick. You know he'll hit you. He was beating me the other night. I was surprised. It actually left a bruise.
Yeah, I've been
He
a
was
great
beating
uncle since I
me.
was 3 years old. I have a nephew. I have a nephew only 2 or 3 years younger than me. I was 3 or 4. My oldest brother had a kid. I've been a great uncle since shit. I've been a great
I've
uncle
wanted
since
uncle a year and change.
about 21. I got I got 3 great nephews and a great niece. Just had the first female with my last name. My nephew did in about the last 100 years. My last name's all men, except for the women we marry. You know, we just our seeds are just men. You know, but my nephew just had the first female. He has 3 boys and a female.
I think it's based on your diet.
Think so? And my dad spit out 3 men. I got 3. Well, total of 3 brothers. I'm the baby of 4, actually.
I wanted a daughter, but then I wanted sons. So I got what I wanted.
Yeah, like the 2 girls I had pregnant. Like, you know, I was back in them days. You know, just what a youngster does. I was slinging shit, doing shit. Um, I didn't care about the parents. Never met me. You know, so And one of them I was friends with the brother, so it became beef. So the dad, the abortions were forced upon the daughters. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You know,
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened. I had no say so in it. What am I going to do about it? But like I said, probably a blessing for me.
Charge. 19.
Might have been the only kids God was going to give me though.
Exactly.
I've been with 100 plus more after that, and
How many is too many?
and had no
One
calls.
sacrifice is too much.
What's that?
One sacrifice is too much.
Honestly, yeah. I had a
Yeah,
third girl say,
never repay me enough.
yeah, straight up. I had a third girl say she wanted $750 for me for an abortion, and I already knew the price of them. I said, "You're a fucking liar. You ain't pregnant with my kid. They ain't cost that much."
I'll throw you down 250 feet of stairs. Mama.
EBGJ money bags. EBGJ money bags. Dude, she be cracking me up when you be talking about Dolly. I seen you.
Dallas,
I see you on Avery the other night.
Dallas gives you COVID.
I was on one of my accounts and I says, and I know you've seen the one that says, "Disium, you're ruthless." I know you've seen that comment. That was me. That's me on there.
I was laughing my ass off.
I'm on there because for St.
Because
Mo.
when you go on Dolly Vision, they block you real quick.
Yeah.
Timed out. You're timed out for 300 seconds, and or they'll turn it to members only mode. Like
Well, St. Mo's the only one that ever blocked me over there.
But when you watch it on the other channel, the mods aren't active. But then the one night they really weren't doing their jobs, so it was just blowing up in both chats. Somebody was telling them, they were like,
women having their fights.
I had to see what it was all about.
Them women having their fights over there on Dolly's channel. You see that having their little cat fights.
Team Rose, oh shit.
Team Rose is funny. You ever seen her? You ever watched one of her videos? Yeah, do it. You'll get the real Team Rose. I had to watch a couple. I'm like, this lady might be a little cuckoo, man.
I wouldn't say Mike.
But if Team Rose ever wanted a night out with not too fly for a white fella, I'd take her out.
The older lady?
I'd take her out. And if it was raining, I'd pull out the umbrella.
It's an old lady?
Team Rose? Yeah, she's older. Yeah. She's not bad looking for her age. It's hard to tell. Her and Ernie Shell got a weird thing going on. He always talks about her boobs.
73?
She's not 73. If she's 73, if she's 73, I'm marrying her, and as soon as she gets dementia.
Okay. No, the thumbnail looked way rougher.
Drugs.
I put her like 56, 57.
Medication, which is a drug. Overeating a blade. Have you ever seen anybody shoot? You know, my dad was always like,
yes.
Should I comment? Your dad sounds like a real asshole.
Look.
Two Fly's got a thing for you.
This bitch is eating grass.
See, when you chew a little grass, it's moisture in your mouth. Is that a crime? Oh, are you a nerd?
No, you're retarded.
I'm sorry. You got the We're on Earth. I suppose you think it's more important to take a medication.
Thumbs down. And out.
You should see a new video when she talks about Ernie Shell, man. I'm telling you, like,
That was
And then she
peculiar.
says she's got stalkers and she's got people following her. I don't watch her like that. You know what I mean? But
That was it. When did she start talking about that? Who is Ernie Shell?
Take a medication and
Shells,
on Earth. You know that this is a
one of them dudes from
but it's really good for your liver.
She's eating lawn clippings right now. So
Terrible.
it is terrible. What are you poor?
Am I a cow?
Maybe.
This was good.
I got nothing bad to say about the Ernie Shell guy. One thing he did is
Dude,
used to
she's
go back
literally
to
eating
China.
like cattails
It's good
and
for you. It's from
fucking
Earth.
dandelions
You know,
and
it's good for you.
ragweed
You're
off the
stupid
ground.
and disconnected from Earth.
No, it's because we're not herbivores that eat trash food. We eat vegetables and fruits and shit.
You should make a reaction, dude.
People are attacking me because I'm on screen. Breathe. Ernie, ground yourself. Ernie, you got this.
Put some views on her.
Try to create. Oh, I said cows. I heard.
The old ladies will love you, dude. Dude, you got to make a reaction on her. The old ladies will love you.
Oh,
You have
this
a bunch of old
is my
ladies over
reaction right here and there.
No, but if
Now,
you made it, you know, like a video.
this bitch is sucking she's sucking a rock right now to get her mouth moist.
But don't swallow.
Oh my god,
You
this
don't know
chick
the
is
old
ripe
ways,
for a
the old
Rapper J
pioneer
video.
ways.
Don't put a big one in your mouth and don't swallow.
I immediately.
Hey, I love some Rapper
I
J, man.
immediately have
water
to.
from a cop or something. I missed that part. But I am instantly producing spit. I am instantly producing spit.
Not seeing it, not seeing it's even worse to hear it. She's producing spit.
I am instantly producing spit. I am instantly producing spit. Don't put a big one in your mouth, but don't swallow.
You see, she made the jerk off motion.
Know the old ways.
You seen that? She said real quick. She fucking made a handy J motion.
I immediately.
Yeah, not seeing it, but hearing it, it sounds funny.
Menopause does strange things. That would be my comment. Like, yeah, you better call your grandma. She's tripping.
She makes videos dancing. That's her big thing.
Well, I mean, cool. That's cool. That's what it
If
entertains.
If you ever want a virtual dance disc,
No,
you know,
I'm good on that.
through the screen. If you ever feel like just holding your phone and dancing.
If I ever need to feel an erection that won't go away, I'll tune into that and be like, oh, thank God. That's subsided instantly.
If you want one that won't happen, you said you'll tune into that.
If like somebody was ODing, I would like be like, quick, look at the screen. And they'll be like, oh my God. They'll spring back to life.
Come back to life like Narcan.
They'll be like, was that a nip slip? And I'll be like, I don't want to put you back under. I'm not going to tell you.
Applaud that. That shit was key. That's funny.
Probably doesn't shave her box either. So
someone was ODing. Tell him, look at that.
There's like fur on every side of
it. Hey, look at
got crack hair too, like that. Because she's old, she doesn't know about bikini waxing.
He has no. Oh my God! He has no pulse. Quick, turn on Team Rose. He's got a pulse.
The one where she's showering.
Oh yeah, she dances and shit on there. The lady is wild, bro.
Here's how you get spit in your mouth instantly, guys. Put a rock in there.
Whatever you just watched, I've never seen. It sounded
like, what are you? Is she homeless? Like you're sucking on a rock? Why don't you just go get a cup of water?
No, I bet she's got some money.
Coffee,
I think she's got some money.
Get a beer, whiskey, anything. Suck it on a rock. Yeah, if you're in the desert and you're about to die, I guess try that.
She was sucking on a rock?
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of
Don't
rock
get a
it
big
was.
one.
You
Don't
sure
get
it
the
was like
big
a
one.
normal,
Don't
like, was
swallow
it
it.
like a rock, like, was it land rock? Was it a land rock or a crack rock?
Like a rock, like, stones are
Yeah,
made in the
a
mountains
land
out of
rock.
rocks, real rocks. Geology.
Okay, because I wouldn't have put it past her if she was like sucking on a, like,
If she was
like
sucking a crack rock that large, oh my God.
that
If
would
it was the size, it
explain.
was like a Dorito size.
That would explain
Well,
why she dances and makes crazy videos about stalkers and midnight walkers.
she's got Jeff Daniels hair from Dumb and Dumber.
Who does? Did you
She
say
does.
she does? Oh my God, Dish, you are a fucking
Got the Dutch
comedian.
boy.
You got to start making reactions on people because that's some
This
comment.
is it. They
That's some.
catch it here. They got to watch like 6 hours of shit to catch it.
You-
Did
no,
you try
like
to
I
catch
know,
it?
but
No.
these are lives, Dish. These are lives. These are different. If you make a video,
Yeah,
then you post
people
it.
won't sit there and sift through 8 hours of shit just to find a couple of sentences of nonsense.
That's why you make a reaction on a regular video on your phone and then send it, and then
Then
just.
they'll beef with you. I'll be like,
Uh,
no. I do things my way.
oh, they won't beef.
They can come
Beef
to
is
limbo
something.
and plead their case if they
Without
really
beef,
have to.
there's no stew. Without no stew,
But
there's
this
no
isn't stew.
do.
This is limbo. It's totally different rules here.
Hey, you never know. It might make ends meet.
It's like a democracy, a real democracy. Everybody involved in the team gets a say, and if like they think you're bullshit, they can come at you. You got to defend yourself. Try not
I'd
to be
love to see you blow
disrespectful.
up, Dis. You're my
It's
new
all on.
favorite YouTuber, bro.
I
Ever
suck.
since
I'm
I watched you.
getting
You know how I
disgusted.
came here with Buddha? All because I was I was fucking watching Dolly, and me and Buddha always say, "Yo." The first time I ever met Buddha was live. I don't know what it was, but
They were going after him. They said somebody was saying.
haha. See, I only have to say a few words. I've
I remember.
always wondered.
I saw that
I've
comment.
always wondered if people talked about me. So okay, go on. What happened? Because I want to know. Because I don't remember.
No, I just seen the comment in the
I'm
chat.
epileptic. No, I'm epileptic now, so I smack my
No,
head
I
a couple
remember
times.
it was in the chat. It said they went after so and so, and truth be told. I forget who it was or who else was.
Recently,
Yeah, the one I was in the other night.
I did.
Not you. I don't know who said it. They were
Oh,
just saying they were trying to take 3 people down, and then they named him. And he was one of them.
somebody said they wanted to take Buddha down.
Yeah, truth be told.
Oh, that's his one of his, and then his stoner, right, in a hot box. So, does he have a channel? Is Truth Be Told one of his channels, right?
Yeah.
Is it
There's
all
that
cap?
curbside gaming. I think it's called.
Is it all capitals?
I don't know.
I'll figure it out. I might even be subbed. I think I did sub to that. Is Stoner in a hot box a channel?
Yeah.
You know who I'll take a good beef with? Benny Skis.
Those people
Benny.
don't know what beef is. I'd like to see Melly Mel go over there and wreck shop.
Here's the thing. You know why I don't do YouTube?
Fuck those girls up.
Do you know why I don't even go live like this? The only reason I did tonight. I really didn't. I mean, really, I didn't. Like to go on camera and do whatever. I just wanted to relax, But I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go and talk to Dis. Plus, it's smaller. It's more relaxed on here. You know what I mean? But
everybody catches it after the fact.
Yeah, plus this channel's cool anyways. You got, you know what I mean?
We had to like watch for a while to figure out what's going on in reality versus what's temporal and what's
and not just,
hypothetical.
and there, and with this whole some of these shenanigans on here, like some of these people, like there's some people like in real life, like it's like some of them, it's like you look at their character and shit, and even though it's the internet, it's not hard not to judge them. And you would in real life, you'd want to punch these motherfuckers. And it's, you know, it's not the comments section, right? And so like if I made a channel and you know how they do this whatever, this doxing, and you mess like with a loved one or something, it would take one time that I would not forgive over that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
That shit
Like
doesn't happen to me.
yeah. Well, you know, yeah, these people
You
like
don't have to
messing with
dox me.
people,
I'll tell you exactly where I'm at. I ain't scared.
right?
Like
And not
try
the
to get.
dox. Me's different,
That's all I got to do is tell somebody. Yo, people think they're gonna come and get me. They'll be like, "What?"
right?
And then
Well,
everything will stop. They'll be like, hold on, shut up. Tell me what this guy said. And I'll be like, oh, this dude just said he's coming after me. This is his name online. They'll fucking find that guy
I'd
quick.
say good. I'd say I hope you guys are all laced up like Edward Scissorhands too, because I'd say, you know what I mean.
All I
For
need's
me
a name,
myself
city,
personally, yeah, I'd
and
say the more
general.
the merrier. The more the merrier, the sharper the cherrier. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
it's
know,
called I know people everywhere.
yeah, come equipped because I'm ready for the shits.
Everywhere.
But when they bring families into it, you know, like that's coward. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff.
Nobody
Now,
does that shit out here. Like, that's cartel style shit. Like, most people don't do crazy shit like that here. Most
I don't
people are
think
chill
it's.
here.
Yeah, this
Everybody's
I think
chilled
you
out. Even
don't
the
see like.
tweakers are pretty much. The tweakers don't even freak out anymore.
I don't think you see as much of this Summer Wells weirdness as probably I have before because I probably watched a little bit more of it, not just Dolly and shit, right? You get what
No,
I mean?
that's just leech. That's just leech shit.
Oh, I already know some of them are, and some of the beefs are
If
fake.
it's not your relative, you have no business talking about it like for that much. A, and making money off it. B, like you're just profiting off someone else's tragedy. So you're no better than a Jesse Jackson.
That too. That's
Oh,
exactly it.
something bad happened. Now I got to stick my dick into the ring. Like, come on. Where were you to prevent this kind of tragedy? Exactly. Motherfuckers are off fraud.
It's crazy. The
Dude, I'm
parents online,
talking
and
bullshit.
you know what made it crazy is how.
I don't want to work anymore, so I'm going to talk about Summer Wells forever.
Wow,
I hope
that's
they,
the
I
realest
hope
shit
they
I
find
ever
it and
heard.
it's fine and dandy, and everybody's like, I want a refund.
That's the realest shit I ever heard right there. What you said. I don't want to work no more. I'm going to talk about her. And God bless that little girl. And I have two theories, and I know one of them are right. You know, but the parents online and shit, and all these people, you know, anybody, all these people, it's you already know what they wanted them on their channel for, right? We both know it's a stunt. And any parent, yeah. And I got my opinions on them, but
I
on them.
said it was a chat. I said it was a chat full of silverback cougars.
I know if my daughter was missing, though, I wouldn't be on fucking YouTube. That's the fact. You know what I mean? And all that with all
I
the
would be
nonsense.
either sedated or hot on the case because
There it
once I
is.
found where the motherfucker was, you better sedate me or he's gonna wind up missing.
Yeah.
And so we'll laugh for a minute, and then I'll just reappear like a month later, and they'll be like, "Hey, where have you been?" I'll be like, "Don't worry about it."
That's what's so crazy. I would be me personally, like me, I know me as a man, and I know you, I know you dis. I would be mentally and emotionally so wrecked and crazy. You know, I'd be at my wits end. That's your
I
wits
would
end.
drag him into a cavern and torture him to death.
Exactly. Yeah. If it comes down to that, you know, but if she's missing, you don't know. And that, just like what you just said, you would be,
I'll torture him till they tell me.
yeah.
Like, this ain't gonna be like TV, guy. This ain't gonna be like a movie. You're gonna fucking hurt.
Oh my God. Yes, slowly. Very slowly, right?
All of the above.
All the above, man. There's like
You and brand you and cut you.
eye for an eye.
Fuck out of you, hit you with shit, whip you.
Yep.
Torment the fuck out of somebody.
Yep.
Just get some big fat dude to come in and be like, here, lecture this motherfucker. Make sure you spit in his face a lot. Give him like a ham sandwich or something, turkey to chew up so he's got shit spitting out of his mouth. They're like,
You know,
please. Like, shut up.
bring the pliers in and start with the fingernail.
Hell no, I'll smash him out with him.
Go with the teeth. Little by little.
Soup of the day.
Did you ever see their Dr. Phil interview though? The mom and dad.
I comment on a lot of Dr. Phil.
Huh?
I remember Cash Me Outside. Dr. Phil said,
Yeah.
you know, pedophilia is so bad. Dr. Phil, you put a chick into pedophilia, basically. Giving her Hollywood connection.
Yep. Absolutely. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did. That shows you right there. That's
They're all in the same club.
dude, you just
You ain't getting past a certain level unless you do certain things, just like Dave Chappelle was telling everybody.
yeah.
And that's it. You got to start doing that. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, this country's just getting sicker and quicker. You know it? Sicker and quicker.
People need to eat more gummy vitamins.
What do you think about all the cattle that fell over in Kansas? You think it was
They
just
got
a heat?
microwaved 5G.
Right. You
No, I
don't
don't
think it
believe
was
it was
just
the
a
heat
heat
because
stroke?
if it was
But
heat
the news
stroke,
told
why
you
did they
that.
die fucking all posed like stiff like they got fucking
I
fried with
know,
something?
but this,
They
the
wouldn't have
news
rigor
told you
mortis
that.
that quick. They would not have rigor mortis instantly.
Right. But the
Why
news
did they
told you
have
that,
rigor mortis
Dis.
already?
But the news said that.
The news is full of shit. They have,
Oh,
meanwhile, look, the same story. They got the helicopter flying over,
fact.
and there's a fucking cow lake and a bunch of other cows walking around. Then they're
They
telling
look
you
like
wet bulb
fucking
happens in
dominoes.
humans now for the last 2 years. And if there's too much humidity and heat, like you'll just spontaneously combust or whatever. Like
I
you
could
won't
see
be able to
two or
cool
three
down.
cows.
You won't be able to
Yeah,
get in ice water or jump in a pool and cool down at all. Like, really? Really? That sounds like you'd be a microwave. You can't cool
I could
down.
see. Yeah, I could see two or three or four, maybe possibly having a heat stroke or whatever the fuck they want to call it, right? But every fucking one of them cows and all of them, that you know what I mean? Every one of them, you know, domino effect.
Anytime it's hot, the cows go in the shade or they go back in the barn in the shade.
Yeah, Bill Gates
They're
called
not
for
stupid.
action,
They're
didn't he?
animals. I've seen cows on a farm. I know how they behave. They seek shelter if it's that hot. They lay down and they chill the fuck out.
Do you think Gates called for action?
I think it's just fucking make believe bullshit from a fucking computer.
Oh, you don't. What do you mean?
Deep fakes, CGI, make believe. This is why there's a meat shortage because the heat stroke of the
Oh,
cows. We're not just killing them to make sure there's a food shortage to drive prices up so all of our rich friends get richer and we steal more of the wealth. They steal more of the wealth and then they steal the farms. They're just fucking stealing everything out from under everybody. We'll buy your
see
home
this?
for $100,000. Okay, I'll take it. You can't buy a home for what you got. You need another $300,000 because home prices are up. Bum, bum, bum. You just sold a
See
home,
this?
see that thing to barter with for credit. Ding, ding, ding.
That's why I like you, Dis.
What
And
the fuck? everybody.
You know the saying, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Huh?
Yeah.
Have you heard that saying? I heard that saying from an old man years ago when I was a teenager. When I worked construction, an old man said that to me. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. He never told me what it meant or nothing. And that whole day I'm like, what the fuck did he mean? Right? Fuck did that old man mean? And it dawned on me. It can mean a few things. Don't be scared to ask a question, right? Don't be scared to ask a question and learn something. And squeaky wheel get in the grease, meaning listen. You know what I mean? Learn something new. And what you just said made a whole lot of sense about it's fucking fake news. Put it that plain and simple, right? We've been getting fed fake news for the last
since Obama made propaganda legal.
Right. So we have all this fake news. It's all agenda, you know, propaganda, like you said. Kind of same category, right? In a way, they have an agenda.
Well, it's like how did everybody everywhere all of a sudden decide to become police auditors at the same time?
Questionable. And I do you
everywhere,
respect some
not
of them?
just one here and one there. Fucking, they were like everyone everywhere suddenly had a police auditor going in their city.
Like, you know who San Joaquin is and shit down there where you live?
Yeah.
Like some in Cali? Yeah, see, I know who they are. Do you know who Eric Brandt was in Colorado?
No.
He went to federal prison for 12 fucking years. He's the king. He started it. They've made a name of that mother. They made an example of him. He was the fuck the police guy. He had a sign. He'd stand in the corner and it had a pig upside down on his sign, and it was hog-tied with a rope, and it said FTP on the top, and it was just a pig hog-tied with a rope with its eyeballs like bulging out. You know what I mean? Because it was hog-tied or whatever. So it looked like and he would say, no justice, no peace, fuck the police. And it all started with some white kid there was killed by the police. Parents wanted justice.
We have good police here.
Yeah, and the parents wanted justice.
The police here are legit, but the sheriff's kind of crooked.
Colorado, there are some dirty cops. I'm 100% sure. My case had them in it. They were lying. That's why my whole case went right out the window. I went from a fucking felony 4. Colorado's got 6 felonies. My state's got 4. I was facing a 4 out of 6. 4 is obviously worse than a 6. You know what I mean? My shit got all the way dropped to a misdemeanor. 1. You know? Right away. Because these cops lied. You know what I mean? They lied. That was it. That's what it was. And the other kid that was involved, he's dead now. I mean, God bless his soul. And then my ex-girlfriend, right when we got to the police station, I said, you let her walk home right now and take my ass to jail. So Fifth Amendment, that's just how shit went anyways. And I only had a public defender. That's how it went, But it wasn't nothing serious, like, wasn't nothing crazy like that. But you know what I mean? It's just some sticky fingered shit, and that's it. Some shit dude that's dead.
Picky's thing does.
The dude that's dead, me and my girlfriend, he was in our car with us. I'm solid to the bone. That's just how it is. You know what I mean, Dis? I'm solid. I'm me. We automatically went with him to this girl's house. He did, shit happened. We became access. Not really my girl, because like I said, they showed up to her door one morning. I said, she's going, right when we got down to the station, I said, let's let her go right now. She ain't got nothing to do with this. So she had to walk home. But hey, that's it. That was it. That was her punishment, She just had to walk home.
To go through the actual in college,
no, cops over in Colorado are dirtier than a motherfucker. I've seen footage of Denver cops to the homeless in the winter. Them Denver cops, and I've seen footage of them laughing, taking sleeping bags from homeless and
They're the
laughing at,
crazy.
you know what I mean? No, I've seen that's why up in Colorado there's auditors. Like Colorado's got dirty cops. There's no
They're,
question.
they're all the people go from California, take over the police there, and start
There's
running
not
shit the way.
there's got to be at least one dirty one out there. There's a
Where?
cop. Oh, you got a cop somewhere in California that's giving heads up to some neighborhoods and making money off something.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
if you're not doing nothing, they leave you the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
just
but
you're not
no,
out sitting around looking for shit to fuck with. You
no,
gotta be out there sitting around. They leave you
they're
like they leave
dirty
me
to
the
the
fuck.
other ones. They
They
lock
know
up the
I'm
opposition. Yeah. Cali's the you guys are the king of, you guys started it all. Used to be cops, I guess back in the day, I guess you had the cops in California, you got your footage of them doing bad shit.
LA.
Yeah. Yeah, where I live, shit, in my city, Omaha. Yeah, no, these
LA's
cops
just a
here,
violent place
they
in
will
some.
violate your. If cops violate rights, that I don't, that ain't cool to me. And where I live, man, they will violate someone's rights. But the thing is when you're young, like when I was younger and shit, I didn't know my rights as well as I do today. Right, Dis? Right? Knowing
You
your
don't have
rights
any rights,
is
so that's the thing. When a police officer gets you, all your rights are suspended.
turn this on that we're on right now, though,
The
man.
Constitution
Make it
doesn't
matter.
work, and you look because they already deny you. They can kill you, so that means you're denied your right to a fair trial. They can decide to be your judge, jury, and executioner in one moment. Oh well, I mean, he had a comb, but I thought it was a gun. Oh, he had a fucking phone. It looked like a
Yeah.
gun to me.
Yeah.
Remember how
Here
that
they'll
used
lay
to be?
yours down. Yeah.
Everything
I
looks like a gun.
yeah, I went to pull if I did probably went to pull my phone out. Yeah, they probably would.
Told him to get his wallet out, and fucking it looked like a gun, so I shot him to death. Well, yeah, we had to shoot him 67 times just in case he reached for his gun again. And yes, in some cases, motherfuckers do get back up.
I
I
got
watch
too
a
many
lot of the police
stories.
body cam shit. I've seen dude take 28 shots and 2 rounds of taser, and the motherfucker got up,
Holy shit.
and they shot him another 14 times with their little 22 shits.
See,
Just
that's
fucking
sick.
rocking his shit, and he's finally down. It's like, God damn, son.
They once they got bullets in him that many times, even though he got back up, they should have just tased him some more. You know what I mean?
They should have just
They
fucking
had to
made a
make
perimeter and let him roam around till he bled out enough to pass
get
out.
wet. Yeah, yeah. Either
Doc
and
would have
tried
hit
to
him a bunch.
revive him and tried to revive him somehow. You know, at least call. But it's like they wanted to use him for like he was a clay
Less
pigeon.
paperwork.
Clay pigeon. That's what or
It's their
whatever. Target
excuse. Like
practice.
that's what they're trained for. They're waiting to do it. It's like if you're a surfer and you've been waiting to surf all fucking winter, you're just sitting on the beach fiending to fucking hit a wave.
Yeah.
There. So like they're fucking hot to use their fucking tactical training and all their fucking SWAT gear and their fancy poison sprays and everything. I mean,
This is actually a Cali hat.
oh shit. You can't
The,
blame them. Like, especially if you're living in gang territory, like you want to crackheads
yeah.
because they're the ones responsible for fucking up people's children on meth and cocaine and all the other shit.
Yep.
So it's like, it's a give and take. For every
Cops
bad one,
today. I think cops today, what they've done is
but see, sometimes you need that bad cop too, because there's some shit that doesn't really qualify for breaking the rules, but it's fucked up. It needs
you
to be
know what's
handled.
crazy? You know what they have though is that fucking brotherhood. The problem is there's a code, there's an ethic where a cop is supposed to no matter what, they're supposed to follow a duty that if another officer on a scene or something is not doing his job correctly and violating mine and yours rights, right? They are supposed to, that even arrest an officer. I don't know how it works. I believe so, something like that. I'm not
Let
all the way
them
up
just
on it,
stand there and watch.
but they can arrest an officer. Absolutely, they can. You know what I mean? If they break the law, if another cop breaks the
See, here's
law,
the thing too, though. How many times do people get fucked up by cops and there's 20 people around filming the shit instead of going over there and beating the shit out of the 2 cops and saving a dude's life?
and we can complain 35
How many
times, and
people watched George Floyd die when they could have gone over there and bum rushed the 2
so
cops
sad.
and fucking saved his life?
That's what fucking should have happened. But me, would I have froze up? Possibility. But man, sitting there for me to watch that, do you know how sad that would have been, bro?
If you're killing my friend across the street, fuck it. I'm gonna get shot trying to get those
Me
motherfuckers
too.
off.
That's how I feel.
And
So
be
if
like,
it's
shoot
my
me in the
friend,
second that cop's off you, you better jump up and help me stay alive because we're beating these motherfuckers down. We
straight
ain't
up,
killing,
because I
ain't
know
killing
my
them.
friend's dying at that. I know you're dirty pigs at that time. I'm coming for you. Fuck you,
I
because of
got
how
right.
many times you've already you've put a dent on jobs for me and for the rest of my life, because so many of you dirty cops have done what you've done to me. Straight up, I'm being real with you, Diz. Where I live, straight up, straight up. I've been pulled over for not signaling 100 feet. I'm talking when I was younger. I'm talking, you know what I mean? I'm talking, you can call it
I drove through a house.
just you can call it stopped, straight up stopped. You know what I mean? But getting pulled over for not signaling 100 feet on an interstate at 60 miles an hour, that's the law. There's a law of not signaling 100 feet. That's what I meant. Not signaling 100 feet at 60 miles an hour. Or switching lanes 100 feet at 60 miles an hour. You ever been pulled over for that?
I got pulled over for speeding once, even though I wasn't speeding.
Oh
I
yeah.
got pulled over speeding another time because there was a tree growing over the speed limit sign. And I didn't know the speed limit dropped from 35 to 25. But I was only doing 30 anyway. So I was like, really, dude? Like, split the difference, man. Let it go. Nope. You were speeding. And you know what? I'm like, where's the sign? He's like, do you want me to walk you back to it? I was like, yeah, I would. And so we walked back. And I'm like, and he shines his shit on it. Like, it's in a fucking tree. There's foliage in front of it. He's like, well, that's not our responsibility. You're a local, you should know. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you're a dick. Like, seriously, I'm gonna win this when I go to fucking court. Because I had a camera and I took a picture of it. I got it developed in time. And I showed the judge. And the cop brought his picture. He's like, see, look, here's the sign. It's clearly visible. And they had pruned the fuck out of the tree where it's not even hard. Like, there's a stump behind the sign. And I was like, well, this is how it looked when I was there. And I was like, I went back and took a picture of it the very next day before they managed to cut it down. And he's like, oh, so the sign wasn't visible? I was like, no. I was like, why would I speed? Like, that's not safe. And he dismissed it. And he looked at the cop like, you motherfucker.
Yeah. See, right now we got the College World Series in town where I live, for baseball. So, you got people from, I think, Arkansas, Notre Dame's here.
Florida.
Who else is here? Who else I just see playing? Who?
Boston.
Yeah,
Ukraine. They're gonna have Ukrainian hookers so they can make their babies.
Oh, downtown Omaha, it goes down College World Series too. Plus all the hotels around and the bars and shit. But I'm gonna tell you what, the cops are gonna fucking have fun. Our cops are motherfucker.
if they don't quit first. There's
Omaha's
a
like
lot
a
of places
big,
that can't afford to drive out anymore, and they're saying they're going to respond to non-emergencies by telephone.
Omaha's grown a lot by the
What are they going to do?
hundreds
What are
of
you going to do when
thousands,
they stop sending units?
excluding illegals, because we're the dead
The
center of the
more
map.
fuel goes up, the more prices for fuel go up, the more they're going to stop sending units to respond to everything.
Yeah. You
They
know,
already
Omaha's
don't
the dead
investigate
center of the map,
fucking
right?
stolen shit. They don't take stolen cars, and they don't fucking come for stolen goods.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit they don't fuck with anymore. If
But
people
that's
get
out
through the
there.
front door, like if we want to stop a shoplifter, we got to stop them before they get out of the store. We confront them. That's the rules. They had to drop it if we catch them, and then they can bounce. But if they make it through the front door, that's it. They win. They get whatever they got. We're not allowed to chase them.
Even at a Walmart,
They'll fire you if you go out after them.
I wonder if they're doing that here. I don't know. Do you guys got to wear a mask and stuff?
Nah,
No, nothing like that. Fuck, I just sip my cigarettes, man.
they're recommended, but they can't make people wear them anymore. They know it. Mandates were ended. They're not going to restore them. People are like, fuck you. Shoving mandates up your ass and get fucking pipeline running again, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. I
You
love
gotta
motor.
bring down the gas prices. Well, then fucking undo the stupid shit you did, you lying sack of shit. How
Right.
come they can kill Kennedy, but they can't get that fucking deranged piece of turd? Fuck shit. Maybe they are hunting him down still. Then he'll magically, oh, he had a stroke. Doo-doo. And they just take out Kamala.
Something's
Gotta be,
coming, man. This,
it's gotta be something spectacular to really bring everybody back from the brink of fucking ready to snap. It's got to be some really good comeuppance for all these psychopaths and pedophiles.
they need a whole tail. That's what I put.
There's a
That's what I
large
said.
percentage of us in the world that don't rape children and don't want to go to war all the time.
Yeah. If they want to put a good use to a good to the with a bomb, you know, like just one bomb, take a bomb in a big area, drop it, make a gigantic hole, name it the Chomo Hole Tell, where we can just put all Chomos and they can all play together. Dead.
You got to break the dams. We got to
Yeah.
break the dams and flood their underground lairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Drown them all.
Yeah. Chomos are no bueno.
Just be trapped
No
under,
bueno.
trapped under the ground in the water forever.
They're so protected anymore, and like Cain Velasquez, man, free that man. You know it. You watch the UFC?
Not really. I'm aware of it though.
Yeah.
I watched it back in the original first two when it was like brutal, but then they
Yeah, me
started
too.
doing like Gracie and that killed it. Like great, he choked him out.
Gracie was from the original.
Yeah, but
Roy?
like by the fourth one, he was just doing leg locks and fucking. It's like 45 minutes of leg lock and then 45 minutes of chokehold. Everybody's tapping out. It's like, this is the lamest shit ever. I want to see people get punched the fuck out.
It was their
Like
own
everyone.
jiu-jitsu, but he could do
UFC
that too.
two. UFC
He
two is
did
the
that
most
with no
brutal
weight
fucking
limit
one
though.
ever.
When
UFC
that
two,
came
that
out,
guy got
UFC,
fucking
I was
leg
like
hooked.
12. I was watching that
Red
shit bare
Daddy
knuckles.
got beat so bad by that one dude. He was like fucking on his ass, kicking.
Who?
Scared.
Who's it?
That was
Who?
vicious.
Who?
Red Eddie. He was
But
like the
yeah, Ken
Tiger
Shamrock,
karate master or
my
some shit.
brother, my brother that lives in SD, Ken Shamrock, he knows very personally. He's known him for 2 decades easily, for very long time, over 2 decades, you know. And his best friend down there as well is real close. He's from the Lions Den, where Ken Shamrock has trained since the beginning of the UFC.
my brother's best friend down there, he would have been probably in the UFC. I've seen footage of him. Him and my brother live together, and he showed me him a couple professional fighters today, him training with them, and then him fucking them up, one of them, and then another one he's making them submit, from a submission. He's putting them in an ankle lock because he also knows Gracie Jiu-Jitsu and Ken Shamrock he knows real well. He's from the Lion's Den, so I think I already told you. Tatted down his shin, didn't I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
But that tattoo looks like it hurt like a motherfucker. That's how you know. That's how I know that he is he is definitely loyal. You know what I mean?
Have you ever done a jackhammer?
Muay Thai. Me?
Yeah. Like brrr, jackhammer.
That's all these arms know, baby. Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
like
that's
getting
how
a shin
I grew up
tattoo.
doing that.
Getting
Huh?
a shin tattoo, it feels like your whole fucking shin is vibrating, like when you're doing a jackhammer. Like it just feels like it's going.
Does
Brrr.
it?
It's a
Oh yeah,
weird sensation because you're
I
looking
can't.
at it and you're not moving, but it feels like you're shaking really violently, but you're not moving at all.
Oh, his letters are so thick. He knows Muay Thai and shit. You know what I mean? That dude a fucking kick a fucking light pole, because he's crazy. I'm telling you, his homeboy Chris he's one of those dudes, he's like 6'4", 6'5". He'd be a light heavyweight, John Jones weight class, 205. That's what he would fight at. He's long, he's big like that. He's a big boy. But he's just got that mean look. He ain't got no family, nobody out there in Cali. You know what I mean? Him and my brother are real close. He'd kill, you know what I mean? He'd hurt somebody for my brother, put it that way. You get it, Biz? They're really close. He's taught my brother a lot too. My brother knows some shit. We got UFC fighters out of Omaha. Anthony Smith, he went 5 rounds with John Jones. He's getting ready to fight here pretty shortly. Ken Shamrock, I used to love.
Fighting like in Conan.
Who's that?
Remember Conan the Barbarian?
Yeah.
When he was a pit fighter? I want to see that kind of shit.
Yeah, me too.
Bacon. What up?
It's been a while. How you been, Dez?
Overworked and underpaid.
What happened?
Overworked and underpaid.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
I did have a paid vacation there for 5 days.
Nice. Are you using that now? Yeah. I'm gonna use that. Nice. What's the story there?
I've been overworked and underpaid my whole
They
life.
finally taught me how to do it. The boss is like, whatever time off you want, fucking put it in, and I'll push it through before she changes and retires. I was like, all right, cool.
To report your boss then. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I really am.
And now I got like, if I fake COVID, I could get another 6 days of paid time off, and then I saved like 2 other vacation days.
Would your boss care if you actually? Would your boss care if you actually took that?
No, I thought about burning them and taking 2 days when inventory starts.
All right.
Be like, yo, I can't come in. I got a fever. I'm worried. If it doesn't clear up by tomorrow, I'll fucking go to the doctor.
Okay.
And then I'll be like, I took the home test and I'm clear. Or I'll just say, fuck it, my back's out. I can't come in today. They can't say shit to me.
I see. I did actually have a couple things to talk to your new guest here, which I don't think I've seen here before. Nice to meet you.
You as well, Bacon. Why Bacon?
I've been baking for a long time.
Oh.
It's a long story. It's not that long.
I'm not too fly for a white fella.
I imagine that has its own story behind it as well. So. What am I calling you before I get into what I actually wanted to say here?
Not my secrets.
Normally called?
Chat?
You got a name you normally called? Like, hello, I'm Bacon. Who are you?
Hello, my name is Two Fly.
Two Fly? Okay.
Two Fly for a really, really white guy.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
I'm Fly for a white guy because I happen to be of the dark variety.
Yeah, man, I honestly never really even get on here. I just decided to get on this for a while today, so I was out with my buddy Nate. Oh no, I'm sorry. What's up?
Well, Diz, I wanted to address you directly here because this is something that I found out tonight.
What's up?
Well, I had been getting shit from. Don't worry, not anybody of yours here, which we've talked about. But this is somebody else completely different. They've been giving me shit because they said they got hidden on my channel, they got blocked or whatever, something like that. And it's someone I actually liked, so like I didn't know, I didn't even know this had happened. So finally, I was able to figure out how to go to the block list or hidden list or whatever and see who was actually hidden. Quite a few people have been hidden because just a certain group of drama people that you may or may not know of. And so a lot of those accounts are hidden, but I actually did manage to find this person, and I went ahead and unhid them. Even though I said I might not do it, just because they apparently, I don't know, they were so goddamn butthurt they just couldn't let it go. But for some reason, I actually saw your name on that list as well. So I don't know what happened there, but I went ahead and unhid you as well. So
yeah, I don't ever really. I try not to say anything too crazy.
Huh?
I just say funny stuff.
You have your own channel, Bacon?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bacon.
What is it?
Goddamn Bacon.
I'm sorry, I can't hear. This is making heavenly.
Bacon.
Oh, goddamn Bacon! I like it. You know what? You couldn't have said it any better because I fucking love my goddamn bacon. I'm getting. As a matter of fact, I was getting ready to make some eggs with my coffee. Guess what else is going with it? Bacon. Bacon.
My man, I love it.
Some goddamn bacon.
Poached egg.
All right. In case there's any,
so it's, how do I do it? Is it?
I put it in the private chat as well.
I'll find it.
Okay, yeah, it should be easy to find. You can just, I mean, if you want, yeah, it should be easily searchable. Yeah, I was kind of surprised.
Capital G-O-D and then
name in that. It was like, what the hell could he have possibly done to get hit in my goddamn chat? I don't know. Maybe.
It was that chick probably. Because I was capping on that brunette chick.
But I just want to let you.
She was talking about having OnlyFans. It's like, damn, girl, you do not need to be having no OnlyFans.
Well, Biz, can I ask you a question? I mean, did you even know that happened?
No.
You did?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, okay.
I've been busy. Like, we've been down. A lot of people have been sick or calling out. So I'm not really aware.
How to unban people or unhide them or whatever the hell it's called, but it's like, why the hell wouldn't you tell me, dude? Like, because I wouldn't have fucking stood for that.
If I didn't notice it, you would have heard me bitching about it. I'd be like, yo, that motherfucker blocked me, Stacy. What the fuck? And she'd be like, what? Why would he do that? I'm like, I don't know. You tell me.
By the way, Stacy is not blocked on my channel because she's been there a few times.
Oh,
no blocking. Nobody's the Kempe Matumbo, man.
Certainly would have. I didn't know it literally until about a few hours ago.
Right, Bacon?
That's fucking weird. I don't know what happened, but look, okay.
Why do people think they're Dikembe Mutombo?
Now, the only problem I have is I can't see. I know some other people can do this, I guess, because they have access to a PC or whatever, which I don't. I have to go to the library to do that kind of shit. But You know,
They still have libraries?
you can actually see who actually did, did the hiding or whatever. Which happened with me on someone else's channel. Someone decided to hide me for some reason, and I talked to this person on the channel on another channel that, hey, did I do something to piss you off? And I said, hey, no, like, wow. I was like, yeah, because I can't type in your chat, like, I'm blocked. And I talked to him later. I was like, yeah, I figured out who it was. Like, they're not a mod anymore. They're actually kicked out of the chat, just
Oh
because
shit.
they.
Man,
I mean,
people get so
I didn't know if I had
excessive with block.
so that's how I approached it. But yeah, I was just saying, I was surprised to see your name there at all. But that's been taken care of.
Haters.
At least I think I've taken care of it. If I haven't, then
This Bacon's telling you that he does not like me, and you are officially fucking blocked until you block me. That's code word for
I
block
don't block
this fucking
nobody.
guy in the middle.
I never block nobody.
notice.
I'm fucking observant. I'm
I like to
observant.
see people battle it out
Bacon
until it
doesn't
becomes
like me.
12, and then they finally run out of steam, and then once they get, because that's how some of the best friendships are formed, from good fights.
He says, "Who's this guy?" He says, "Who's this fucking two fly
Sometimes you can be
entertainment?"
fighting with
There's
somebody
nothing
and be
entertaining
best
about
friends
him.
at the same time and not even know it.
Well, put it this way: the only people that have been blocked are the ones who are like actually like malicious or whatever, and they're either malicious to people that I want to have on the channel, that they want to basically make their their punching bag, or they're malicious to everyone else who's there, who don't allow that to happen. Those
Well,
are
like
only.
you remember the phone chat lines back in the day?
Oh yes, I do.
You
I
call in
am.
and you listen to everybody's shit play, and then you could type in your code and leave your messages. Like I had endless beef with this one guy, and we hated each other's guts. We're talking mad shit, fucking all day and night. Both of us managed to come up on a payphone at some point during the day, like 3 or 4 times, exchange hate mail. It turned out it was like my best friend, my drummer in my band, and we didn't even know. And then he said something about being on the chat line the one day, and this motherfucker was saying something about this band is better than that, and I was like, really? And what's your name on there? And he's like, this, and I was like, oh, bitch. And he's like, that's you. And I'm like, you're damn right it's me. And then we were just like, fuck. I was like, yeah, what do we do now? Like, oh well. And then everybody else found out, they're like, y'all are stupid. How did you not know? And we're like, what, y'all do? They're like, well, no, but you know.
Now that we know in real life now, I mean, all this, I mean,
Yeah, like it was like I can't really hurt you anymore because you're already my friend. So it's like,
I'll be a root shooting some bitch.
life's funny, like.
Man, I'll tell you what, I mean, you guys may know this. I certainly know from personal experience. I mean, what are some of the best friendships that you ever had? What happened before you had some of the best friendships that you had? What kind of events did you have before those?
Let's see, my friend Chris
Male
had
or female?
garden.
I'm just joking.
Cool. He let me go and hang out.
Because if it comes to male friends, it would be since elementary. You know what I mean? And that would be hard to go back and remember exactly, because it'd be like, because if I think of my day, like, to be honest with you, Bacon, and I mean this like dearly, like my best friends and like very close friends, people I grew up with are literally, and some people like to say it, but I really mean it, are dead from drugs, guns, or they're in prison because they couldn't fucking learn.
That goes down a different path I wasn't thinking of, but I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, I mean, that's just it, and not all of them necessarily were best friends, close friends, but people I went to school with, and some that were around a lot. Sad stories. But my like best friends, some as like brothers, died, and not gang wise from guns. one of my best friends died finishing up a fucking job at the end of the day from an illegal Mexican that was just got done shooting 3 other random white people in South Omaha, and was walking down the street, and he shot my buddy Tony. Shot my buddy Tony, who was a hero because his last words saved many more lives. He was only 22 when he died, and his parents had already lost the oldest son to fucking hanging himself like a coward over a bitch fucking 2 years before that. So Tony, the younger son, and this kid was such a good kid and a hard worker. He was just literally finishing the yard, you know, so he was next to the sidewalk. Well, the Mexican dude was walking up the sidewalk and just put one right in his neck or I think the side of his head actually. And so Tony fell. So when he walked up, the Mexican,
when you take her around to the side of the head, it doesn't matter what caliber it is.
Yeah. So when he was dying, that when they came, he was still alive though. Tony was still alive, and they said something or whatever. All I know is his last words were blue jean jacket, and that's what the Mexican was wearing. So they've got that motherfucker.
Wow.
But the cops, they found him. He's just walking down the sidewalk. He just shot him and kept walking and was going to go do it again. He had already shot 2 people. He knocked on 2 people's door and shot him right at their front door, right up the street.
So he's kind of like a walkie. He was like a low-level hitman or something. Is that what this was?
It was random. It was a random he was an illegal. It was random. And this is fucking 13, 14 years ago, though. You know what I mean? This is years ago. This isn't today's era. You know, I mean, this isn't today. This isn't Biden's age. But
crazy,
you know,
man.
See, the thing with Omaha, it's not the biggest city, but we're getting damn near. I know we probably got 2 million here now. Doesn't say that, but I think we got 1,800,000. I mean, yeah, 1,800,000 or more now. It's close or over that, close to 2. But that's excluding illegals because I don't know if a lot of people know that, but they call us the heartland because we're the dead center of the map. For some reason, so it would make a lot of sense for them to want to funnel it through here.
So comes out of, excluding the 3,000 cows that were killed. I can't remember where, but
that's in Kansas, next door in Kansas.
Far away.
Huh?
I said not too far away.
Yeah, I was going to say right next door, Midwest, right. Kansas is right by us. Yeah, like to hit the border of Kansas would be a few hours, you know.
Which, by the way, if I remember correctly, I mean, not to take away from, not to get too far from the subject to get back on that one, but I remember hearing last year, back in Nebraska and Kansas and Iowa and all those other places, you had the feds coming through and basically they were issuing, insurance checks because the crops were not growing there.
They were serving what?
Basically, it was the grass that was helping. You know, basically, it was the feed for the cows back then. This was back here.
Shit, I wouldn't know, but if it's anything harmful to our crop, I would believe it.
Okay.
Because I believe that our country is going to shit. But I wouldn't know because, like I said, Omaha is the biggest city in Nebraska, as everybody knows. When they think Nebraska, it's corn, 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 which it is. Children of the Corn was made here, which is a classic movie. Yeah, I wouldn't know that answer, Bacon. I'm sorry, brother. That's a good question. I'm gonna have to look that up now that you asked that. See, that's why I said this earlier. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, whether that's asking a question or listening well. So that's why I'm gonna try and relearn that here in a little bit.
Well, no, I wasn't trying to put you in the spot or anything. I just remember hearing about that. I just remember hearing about that last year. It's like, okay, yeah, like all the wheat and all the the alfalfa and all the grass and stuff and stuff, they weren't growing or they didn't grow whatever. So we're not gonna have enough to feed the cows. Over the like we're gonna have to feed them their winter crop, the stuff that we normally use to keep them fat and all that stuff, so they can survive the winter and all this other shit. That's what I remember hearing last year.
Well, I don't talk to farmers, you know what I mean? I wouldn't know. I don't talk to any, I'd have to, that's a good question. I might have to check with some people that might know some, uh, some good old boys farming or something. But yeah, I wouldn't even know what the fuck happened out here, to be honest, because I don't feed cows or anything. I don't. But
Like I said,
I
what's the Saturday thing though?
no, I swear to God, Bacon, my feelings were hurt. I swear to God, my feelings were hurt.
Hey, my job is complete. It was nice. You did the mountain.
He's talking about crops. He's talking about cows. Cows gotta eat too. Cows' lives, man. Did you? Makes me think of them fucking cows turn over like dominoes.
There's more life out there for a moment.
God, I can't even get a laugh out of Bacon. There it was. And I love your fucking laugh. Subscribe. Subscribe.
Fucked up. I forgot what the question I was actually going to ask now.
Where are you at, Bacon? I know you sound Southern, boy.
I sound Southern, really? Again?
You got some Southern roots or Southern blood somewhere.
In a funny way, I do. The black side of my family comes from Mississippi and other parts of Kentucky and Alabama and all those other places.
Oh, then we might have some relation. I got some. My last name comes out of Kentucky.
Huh?
My last name comes from Kentucky.
Okay.
Well, I'm really Irish. That's my Irish side, Irish blood.
So see the problem.
But yeah, good old Kentucky.
Well, just so you know, I was born in
Kentucky's a beautiful place. If people have never been, like, they can say what they want, but you know what? People in Kentucky are fucking great. There's no racism over there. I haven't been there since I was very young, but like when it comes to black and white folk as well and stuff too, people would be so fucking surprised. Like they move different. They move different than some other southern states, if that makes any sense. It's more like warm and open the door for you. Now that doesn't mean that there isn't racist fucking people, but it depends what town and stuff too. All I know is Owensboro, Kentucky. That town was cool when I was younger and stuff. My dad named me, believe it or not, after a black man he admired.
Whoa, really?
Yes. He admired in the neighborhood.
I'm assuming he admired him for more than just being a black man. And actually, was it the part of his character or something, not the color of his skin, all that stuff? Hey, did you say
it was. He actually was very well respected around the whole entire neighborhood and everything. He was powerful. He was the man. He was the hustler in the neighborhood, probably. I have no fucking clue. But there's also a true story of a black cowboy with my first and middle name as well. You can figure that out by Googling it. There's a movie made about him. Black cowboy, first and middle name.
Can I I'm too drunk to do this argument.
I don't know if I'm named after that cowboy or if I'm not. I could be named after that black cowboy. I'm not quite sure. No, I'm named after a black man, though. Yeah, my dad didn't have a racist bone in his body.
You know, most people.
Bacon,
I mean-
you're late, man. Johnny Depp's got fucking my DNA, doesn't he, Dis?
Uh-huh.
No
Bro,
question about it. Yeah, he's got my DNA. Johnny Depp's from Owensboro, Kentucky. So, well, his mother and his father as well. Yeah, my dad went to elementary with John Depp Sr., his daddy. And then my dad
Really?
dated, and then my dad dated Betty Sue Depp, that's Johnny's mommy, and put the pop to her in high school for a while. And I don't know why he let her go, because he should have gave me a fifth brother. And then brought Johnny down the road and let him be an actress or an actor. Let him be Edward Scissorhands. Actually was a great movie. But no, anyways, so what I'm saying is my dad put the pipe to Johnny Depp's mom, yeah. And went to elementary with his dad as well, and then dated the mom before his dad ever, So what I'm saying is my dad had Johnny Depp's mom before Johnny Depp's dad had Johnny Depp's mom. That's why he would have my DNA, because my dad skeeted in her first. Meaning Johnny's got a little bit of my DNA in him. So I need to hit him up for some Amber Turd money and take I Am, Bacon, and whoever's in the chat, if any. I don't know, wherever the most beautiful women are in the world.
That'd be Eastern Europe. Which, in case you're wondering, if you're talking about bang for your buck and good women, you want to go to Eastern Europe.
Good. Yes, and
you. Or either there's
I thought they were flying them here on our dime already.
Yes.
Hang on. There's there.
Eastern Europe with a lot of Viagra.
Can we sponsor one or two apiece?
Not necessarily Russia or community place like that. But
I'll sponsor a couple of hottie 30-something refugee chicks.
Okay.
Buy one you can cook, one you can clean.
You've got dark meat Asia, so like the Philippines, Vietnam.
I got Filipino family, as a matter of fact. Yeah.
Is I forget. Oh, Thailand. That's where it's from. And you got various places in South America. You got Colombia before the new president there ruins the entire continent. You got Chile. You got Argentina as well.
Bacon, you're a character, brother. I love it. You're going on. I love it. He's calling some, and these are beautiful women. You're getting some good spots. You're calling some good places. Colombia is a good one. Colombia is actually a really good one. Colombian women are hot.
They're hot and they're fucking compliant, dude. What more can you ask for?
Yeah. And they're just like hot. Yeah.
Magic powers.
Yeah, they're like magic powers. Exactly, Dish. You're right on track.
Yeah.
I think we're all right on track with each other. They got magic powers. They'll keep you going like the Energizer Bunny. Them Colombian women.
One of those stacks.
Nice if they have some with me for fucking.
Yeah. I wonder what Google says most beautiful women in the world, or beautiful women in the world.
This is my turn.
When can I play my ukulele? I have a ukulele. I just don't know how to play it. I try to practice on it, and I'll get stuck on one string and think it sounds good, but it sounds like shit. I don't know how to set it.
I have a friend on channel. Her channel's called Samantha Lee's Originals. She's over in Alaska.
My mother grew. That's where she grew up as a child. Anchorage.
What, moving to Alaska? What does that mean? Oh shit! No, don't. I don't know. What are you talking about? Hello.
I went upstairs to get a drink of cider. There sat a bumblebee jerking off a spider. Went downstairs to get a drink of gin. There they was at it again. I'll be damned. I'll be damned.
So you're an insect voyeur. That's good to know. Nothing wrong with that. No judgment here.
I wasn't the one doing it. It was that damn yeah. Bumblebee and a spider. They got a thing going on over some fucking cider. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't an insider.
All right.
I was just an outsider looking in. That's all. I didn't even try to look. It was just
Some questions I just want the answer to, and I think this is going to be one of them. Just say. No biggie, dude. It's all good.
all right. What's your question? What do you want to know about me and the bumblebee and the spider, Bacon?
Oh no, I was just asking if you're an insect voyeur. That's all I was asking. Just because you brought that up.
Do insects count as bestiality?
I don't know. And honest,
insects are not animals. Insects are classified.
Oh shit! I forgot them on YouTube. Shit! Somebody might clip that, snip that, and circumcision it.
At least you're not talking about sucking rock.
Yeah.
Dude, Bacon, the chick was talking about sucking rocks, and then she's like, don't get too big one, and don't swallow. But she was literally sucking a rock. Look how much spit's getting in my mouth. And she has a cup. She's spitting in a cup to demonstrate.
And the best part about it, I can't see the video. I can just hear it.
Team Rose.
I don't think I've ever had that, but you never know. Given how inexperienced women are getting these days, I mean, you got to fucking handhold to some of this shit,
Hey, you just did it, Tim.
I don't know that I've ever told anybody to suck a rock. And it wasn't some kind of insult.
Yeah. Go suck on that rock.
Go suck a rock. Go suck an egg. That's like a child
insult. Anything with "ock" in it. Right?
Yep.
Or any suck on. If I'm saying suck on to anybody, I don't think it's coming out pleasurably or nicely or anyhow.
As soon as they hear suck, they know what they're talking about.
It might be pleasurably for me in the right circumstances with the right woman. But if I'm saying suck on to somebody angrily, yeah, it's not going to be nice.
Well, anger, that's a pretty distinctive that's a pretty big distinction.
I know, Bacon. I read your mind, you read mine type thing. It was like intuitive type, whatever that shit is, electricity or whatever. I knew you were going to come back, you check me, I knew you were going to checkmate me like chess right there after I said that, because I'm grown enough to know I know better than what the fuck I just said, Bacon.
That's all, dude.
Quit correcting me, Bacon. Damn it. No, I missed class yesterday, Bacon. Bacon, you know I'm just fucking around. I love you, right? No homo.
And dog.
No homo, just like 0.5%.
That applies to.
Yeah,
no homo, just bromo.
Take Tennessee to Avery's show too.
What about Avery and Moan, Saint Moan?
I'm gonna take Tennessee over there.
Did you see? You missed one when that Mexican dude was on there calling her Saint Moan, Saint Mo. He was calling her Saint Moan when he was up on the.
Wait, where was it?
Did you see that?
Maybe.
That shit was funny.
I've only seen like the last few days since Scotty recommended.
Me too. Me too, because I know it's drama to Dolly, so I was watching it. And rapper
Yeah,
Jay went up there.
she's been shaping it up a little bit, changing
Let
it
me
up.
say something about these grown ass bitches though. That shit joking around when they said to rapper Jay up on when he was up on their panel. I was watching that. They asked him, "Hey, did Dolly touch you, rapper Jay? Like sexually?" Asked him some weird pedophile type shit. Now, come on, man. Like even joking. Like anybody that even thinks like that, in my eyes, like you're a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? You know.
Well, we looked it up last night, and turtles are one of the pedophile code themes.
They're he's been bought. Has he been bought and paid for?
Well, I don't remember hearing something.
I don't make any kind of allegations like that against anybody without valid proof.
I could see. You think that's where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came from? Was that a fucking pedo?
Yeah, that was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were all over it. Not the original ones.
Interactive
The
waster.
original Turtles was a comic book, and they were about Greenpeace shit, like anti-pollution and stuff like that. They were environmentalist turtles. Hollywood got a hold of it and fucked it all up.
So Michelangelo was actually a grown man's name, not a teenager's name. It did. I thought Michelangelo sounded a little too grown. That was my favorite fucking turtle, dude.
Well, to be fair, you normally get, I don't know, depending on the kind of name you get. If it's a given name versus an earned name, you get that pretty early on. So
Bacon again. Here he comes again. Fucking checkmate. I can't win a fucking game against him. He's just like a fucking, here, take this, take that. Here.
I'm just offering my opinion, that's all.
Every time he swings, his bat is fucking corked all the way to the handle. He's like, correction. I'm just kidding, Bacon. I love you. I even love your laugh more. Peace and love, brother.
Yeah.
Good morning. My friend. Absolutely, bro. Three grown men having a good time virtually. But is that true about turtles? Are you guys being serious?
I think that's what I think I kind of tuned into this stream for a little bit. I didn't comment or anything. I just kind of tuned in for a bit. But I think it was mentioned
Kendall
somewhere else. I'm not sure, but I know I did hear that recently. Oh, okay, the reptiles or amphibians or whatever, they could change their sex or something. I don't know if that's true or whatever, but I did hear something about that.
Trans men.
So, where did you hear that about them turtles?
We looked it up on Google. I typed in, is the turtle a pedophile code symbol or anything? And it came back with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then there's they had turtle triangle designs with the little pedo spiral doodad that they do.
No shit.
Yeah.
What made you Google that?
Huh?
The popularity of
I Google
Dragon
everything.
Ball.
I don't give a fuck.
Right. No, so do I.
The more
so
you
do
know.
I. No.
The more you know.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with it.
Up.
I'm saying, no, I ain't against it. I'm saying that shit makes a lot of sense.
I'll pollute my brain so someone else doesn't have to. It's not again, pretty point. It just shows you their logos and shit.
Right, cartoons and all that kind of shit. We already know it. Look at Disney. Disney's finally, they're fine. Disney's
look at fucking chocolate pageants.
I know everybody. I mean, I've known it for years, and everybody kind of questioned it a little bit. Now it's finally getting called out. They're showing the room where the
Disney should be shut down. They've had 90 some arrests for pedophilia with Walt Disney employees this year so far. They just arrested another one.
Yep. Do you know he made all of his employees shave their mustaches and everything too?
Oh no.
Yeah. Which I mean, I could see a job doing that, but it's like being Disney. I totally get it. You want them to look like little boys. You know what I mean?
That's all it
And
was.
I
Now that
kind
they
Yeah,
of
they had one of their bus drivers got caught today.
yeah, they could have
They-
zero
well,
facial hair, Bacon. Zero.
Disney's a pedophile factory. People need to fucking be investigating the shit out of it. They're openly telling people they support the shit. So it's
Yeah, some
open
of
and
these
shut case.
states are shit. Some of these states fucking laws are
would tell
goddamn
you need
penal
to know
code
about
now.
and
14
who
and 15 and shit. Legalizing these fucking little girls and shit.
All these people, all the Mexicans, their kids are gay because of Disney.
Christina Aguilera came out with that something I seen with that dick fucking hanging between her legs. You see that shit? It's for some show, some concert. She comes out and got a fucking
Yeah, all the Disney kids turned out wackadoodle.
long ass fucking foot
Except
long
Justin Timberlake.
veiny dick
But who knows where
between her
Justin
legs.
Timberlake's into. He might just keep it well hidden.
was it on alert? I'm just asking for a friend.
What if you took your kid to a Christina Aguilera concert and she came out and she had a dick between her legs? That
She'd be having a
shows you.
good time.
That tells you what society, where society is. Though
If I had kids,
Could be getting fucked.
I remember being younger and I used to didn't know which one to beat off to, Britney or fucking Christina.
Oh my!
You know, it was like paper rock scissors.
Did Brittany ever go down a pedophile route though? I think she had other issues that she was dealing with.
Her
Most
dad,
notably,
remember her dad was robbing her. Remember? That's what it was. Her dad was taking all her money. That's why she shaved her head. I think her dad was taking half of everything, at least. Like there was something like when she was younger, not being smart enough as a kid, when she signed them papers and shit, you know. Her dad took advantage of her and fucking
that's I don't
took all
even
of her.
think
She can't sign papers as a child.
played Hannah
So,
Montana.
yeah, that's what
You can't legally sign a
so he
contract until
signed
you're
them.
18.
Yeah. He fucked her.
He
Yeah.
probably did, like Joe Biden.
Yeah, you didn't see that big story? At least 50% of everything he's been taking. And she finally found out. Almost had her probably commit suicide. What would you, as a little girl, you think you protect her, your father, your whole life.
You would think so, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, running your career, the one you
Tax
think
breaks,
is
all
helping
kinds
you.
of things.
I could
They
see
build
that making
freeway
her
lanes
crazy.
for 'em. Donate
You know?
land. Here you go, Disney. Rape us.
Who was that guy with Disney for years too? Douglas or whatever. That dude in all the little Disney movies for years, even years ago. Beginning of is it Kirk Douglas? I know I seen it.
No.
I seen a video and it showed all the wicked shit at Disney, and I was like, holy fuck. And it showed who he was. He's a huge actor too.
Was it surprising the company that promotes witchcraft to everybody? And sorcery, and divination, and all that other shit. They don't hide their agenda one bit. People just don't want to believe it. They want to think it's a family company, despite all evidence to the contrary. Disney gave America the Insane Clown Posse. They're one of their subsidy companies. They have a subsidy porn company. They have all kinds of fuck shit that they do under shell companies that they run. They control a lot of
That
media.
Insane Clown Posse is them juggalos. Some
They
of them
released that
juggalo
album. They
clicks take
released
that
that
shit real
album so
serious.
it would make more news than Gay Days.
Yeah.
So if people reacted badly to Gay Days, which they knew they would, they got no press coverage because everyone's like, "This album is horrible. It's got to be pulled off shelves." And they're the ones that put out the press release saying it should be pulled off shelves. It was the fastest album going up and coming down in one day because Disney staged it all. Disney.
true, Tennessee. Yeah, Disney. You know what? Disney probably has, man. I wouldn't doubt they don't got bodies and everything. You know, little sick, crazy cult. You know, cult. There's no question it's cult like shit. When you've been around this long and how big they are, they're part of a. You know, they're part of a. Uh, what's that word? I know it. Fuck, it just had. You know what I'm talking about? They're part of a.
They're a monopoly.
Manaya, thank you. Fuck. Monopoly.
Or oligarchy is probably a better way to put it.
Well,
They've been
anybody that
around
makes
so
another company
long.
that does shit like Pixar
They
came
are
along
elite.
and bought them up. There's some other
Why
studio
they have
comes
little
along with some good animation, they'll buy them up too. And then it'll be Disney Pixar, Disney so and so, Disney Doodly Doo.
You should see who played the Mickey Mouse around there. I seen this video, dude. This shit was crazy.
Dickie Mouse.
Who was under the Mickey Mouse costume looks like a straight pedophile. A little scrawny. Looks like, you know, like your perfect picture of a pedophile. He fit it. Dead on. He looked like somebody that just wanted to snatch your kid.
If there was one, I wouldn't even want a mental image of it, let alone an actual.
That's why he was. Yeah, that's why they had him. That's why they had him under that Mickey Mouse costume. Like, it was, you know, it was a secret. You know what I mean? They put a real, true weirdo under Mickey Mouse. Nobody ever seen Mickey Mouse. You know, it's just Mickey Mouse. You don't see what's under there.
I just
I
think
don't
it'd
know
be
if he
an
was the,
acting as Mickey Mouse, not anything else. But I mean, you're not wrong.
yeah, I don't know if he was the only one that played it, but the guy they showed at least that was. I'm sure they've had more than one, but this dude, yeah. I wouldn't know where.
What do you think of like
on my parrot?
The fact that these hard weights that they have, like better in Capitol Hill. You know, there was one actually I saw a Safeway not too long ago. The door. This thing, Triple is key, and I don't think it knew either because it identified itself as the name tag, you know, plot.
I wouldn't doubt some missing kids.
Wearing a mask, like it's about 55 pounds soaking wet. With a bunch of other stuff, you know, going on that kind of get more capital. Granted, it did its job fairly well. You know? Okay, I got it now. Other stuff. No problem whatsoever. So, there is principle in today's society, at least as far as its job goes. It was like, there's no way I'm having a beer with this ever. Not even close.
Brewski. Disney brand beer. Complete with Cosby sauce.
What's up with the pudding? Is that
Are these pistachios? Yeah. They kind of look like pills. No, they're pistachios.
You know, in today's society, what if he just got thrown in the trash? What if Cosby was innocent? I'm just being honest. You just never know, man. You never know what's a lie and what's real, man. You never know. Some of these people could be, you know, I'm not saying he's innocent or not, but
I'll tell you what.
I know OJ's innocent. I'm just playing.
I'll tell you what. I'm not saying that he's not shady. I'm not saying he doesn't have skeletons under the closet. Far from it. As far as I can tell, any of these women who came back to accuse of things, they knew who he was and they took those drugs voluntarily. As far as I can tell, it wasn't like he didn't hide them in their. He didn't put Quaaludes in their water bottles, as far as I could tell. You know, they went back and they took those drugs with them. You know, you're like if I went to
how
your
much fun is it to fuck somebody that's
I don't
passed the
remember
fuck
that
out?
case that well.
I can't imagine it would be any fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
yeah, you're
no.
passed out, you're on drugs, so your vagina muscles aren't even working. It's just like,
Well, exactly. Yeah.
want to slap your dick
How
against
could
a
you be with
fucking
somebody who's not
touch
excited
screen.
for you to be with them? You know? How could you?
Unless you're a necrophiliac or something, and you're like, cool, it's just like she's dead, except she's still warm.
Right. Which, you know, I don't know. He doesn't strike that with me. He really doesn't.
It's
You know.
No,
speculating.
man. And it's Bill Cosby, man. Who needs to do that? Most women would be like, fuck yeah, it's Bill Cosby. I'm about to, it's fucking Bill Cosby, dude. She would
He
be thinking
doesn't.
Cosby show.
What you're
She would
getting at
think
is
she's
he
Mrs.
doesn't
Cosby.
need to drug anybody in order to, to get his rocks off. He doesn't need to. He's gonna have plenty of women to want to make him do that, inside of
Straight up.
the forum.
I bet he
Yeah.
fucked Rick James.
Knows?
What? It's
Maybe that's
Hollywood.
how
That's
he
how they
came
get
up with his
down.
best hits.
He's like, Bill, you're a super freak. He's like,
Maybe,
Bill,
You think that's where it came from?
Bill Cosby would be all up in that ass talking about, hey, hey, hey.
You know, it really is. Maybe it's just that edge of insane. It's possible, but I don't think it's likely. That's
Well,
all
look,
I'm saying.
no, yeah, look, how many of them started getting caught with tranny hookers back in the day?
You ain't
Eddie
lying.
Murphy,
Get into
Hugh
that
Grant,
whole
Before trannies were ever
a lot of
fucking
them. A
together.
lot of them got caught.
the in
They
thing.
all got pictures where they're fucking cross-dressing in a movie or pictures because they're
I don't know.
transvestites.
That's possible. Hey, you know what? Just regular, okay. Oh God, I just got a blowjob from just a random chick off the street who just, oh God, you're Bill Cosby or you're Tom Cruise or whoever the hell you are. Okay, yeah, they get old. That gets old after like the 20th time or whatever.
Could you
Okay, now you
imagine if
go
they
down this
sucked your dick
level.
and pulled off the
Okay,
mask and it was Bill
maybe that's
Cosby?
what's
Like
going on. Who
Scooby-Doo
knows?
style?
I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I
That
can
would be
tell you,
bananas.
I want a chick that's enthusiastic to be with me. That's just where I am. But you know what? I don't have 100 women knocking down my fucking front door to get inseminated by. I don't have that.
It looks like the Dewey Cox story. There's just women and dudes all over the room.
I don't know. Maybe.
C. Williams.
By the way, the fact that this all happened, the same time, the Brett Kavanaugh was going through his thing and the whole Me Too thing was kicking off. What was it? Who was the fucking actor or the producer or whatever that got a lot of women into film? The guy's name dragged through the mud. I can't remember. Some big ass Jewish dude. I can't remember what the fuck his name was, but
Sparky.
Weinstein something, I think.
Harvey?
Harvey Weinstein, yeah, that's who it
Harvey
was.
Trader, Harvey Moonface, Weinstein.
Yeah, around the time
he's more believable.
Somehow, like all this shit just started coming out of the woodwork out of fucking nowhere. Are you fucking serious?
The truth,
come
man.
on.
When you got that much fucking money, why you got to rape? I mean, that's not true necessarily, I guess, but
he didn't rape
but
him.
here's the thing.
By the way, did you
didn't rape him.
There's so many of them. It's like one say it and then they all follow.
Yeah, no kidding. Because that's what women do. They follow. They don't lead.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Any guys know? Were you guys following Tom Likas at that time?
Yeah, I've heard of him. My mom listens to that.
I'll tell you what. He was actually Tom Likas. Just look him up. You'll thank me later.
He's an AM radio guy.
Even though he's gone, if you're still listening, look him up. Thank me later. Anyways, he was covering that, and he actually got some of the footage or some of the videotape or audio, or whatever. Basically, it was Weinstein. Basically, he was kind of being like quote unquote the base. It was like, oh, hey, do this for me, and I'll help you out with this or whatever. he wasn't forcing this woman to do anything. She was basically resisting, like she didn't want to do anything he was doing. He was kind of begging her to let him.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like if you're
That's
rich,
not
why do you
rape.
why
That's
like
not so. Let alone rape.
groupies? There's groupies galore if you're rich. There's gold diggers. There's chicks who'll just be like, "Hey, what's up? I want to party and fuck a superstar." Like there, it just seems crazy that you'd have to like steal some booty.
Right,
You know?
exactly. And by the way, to that point, okay, you probably did have women who did resist, and good for them. I mean, they didn't want to do that, and clearly, if they resisted, they clearly got away. He didn't force them to. By the way, I don't think that guy could have forced anybody into a wet paper bag, let alone got them into bed. Just my personal opinion.
He was a big guy.
He is a big guy. It doesn't make him necessarily strong or anything. It really doesn't. Ask me how I know.
He's a black Superman.
But what that does shit
Remember
on,
he
like
was 10
all
speed
they
in
like,
brown shoe
like,
and he was Leonard
Melvin
Part 6?
literally called
He
him
had
God or
superpowers.
like what
He
about
had
all the
pudding
other
pop.
people?
He had
Do your
pudding pop
bacon.
About
power.
all the other women who didn't resist him,
Watch
who
some
did
bacon.
whatever,
Bachelor season 3.
Bacon's hacking me.
You doing what now?
I think rapper Jay's hacking me.
Oh, he's right.
He's a YouTube hacker.
Oh,
No, I'm just playing. I don't know how I keep doing that. I think I hit my back button on my phone. I'm not good with technology. I'm not Leon Musk. I'm not the perfect punk rocker to talk to society and tell them to do it, and they do it.
It's going to be Rapper Jay's birthday in a few months. In October.
Leon Musk works for Bill Gates and fucking the rest of them.
you think so?
That's all Leon Musk is. He's just the spokesman for all the fucking elites.
He seems to be speaking the opposite point, though. If that's true. As far as I can tell, I don't follow this all too closely, so feel free to
His
correct me.
name's an anagram.
They want you to agree with him. A lot of people. A lot of people agree with him. That's what they want, though.
Lone
At
scum.
first he was a weirdo, then people agree with him now. If his Teslas fucking kill people, I don't even want to see what the fuck his robots do.
Are you saying you're not going to buy his Cybertruck when it finally comes out with it?
First of all, on YouTube, Bacon,
I
if you
got the
haven't
Hot
seen it,
Wheels.
you guys got to see this video of him talking about his robots. I swear to God, he says if you can run fast, if it goes haywire, if you can run faster than 5 miles an hour, you'll be all right. Okay, what if that motherfucker? First of all, a robot can keep going. You run out of breath.
Fuck running, dude. The average walking miles an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
We're talking about a light dog here.
He goes,
okay,
You need a sling blade so you can hack away at their hydraulic systems.
But,
he says you'll be able to tell the robot, to grab a wrench, not just put a nut on, to grab a wrench and put a nut on your tire of your car. Right? So I thought to myself, if these fucking Teslas are supposed to stop on a dime and not run someone over, but your tests alone I've watched smack people with cars, and they've hurt people. As you guys know, Teslas fuck up, right? So who says I can't tell my robot to grab a wrench? I don't like my neighbor, and hey, go beat him to death. Well, fuck, I didn't do it. My robot malfunctioned.
Because of the 3 laws of robotics.
Yeah, blame it on the robot. No case for me. No attorney. No.
Isaac Asimov wrote the law.
What's that?
There's
I
3
said I love
laws
the
of robotics.
bathroom
You're not
I
allowed to
built.
hurt humans and fucking. There's like 3 rules. And no. Que pasa?
What up, y'all?
What up,
Chilling.
County?
Nothing. I'm hot in a motherfucker sitting over here chilling. It's hot than a motherfucker out here in Houston. Oh shit. It's just hot.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen you
it's
the other
fucking.
night. I seen you from Houston.
Man, that shit
My
is
mom's in El Paso right now visiting my grandpa.
ooh-wee, they getting that Mexican heat out there.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's they heard.
That's a whole
Scorching.
different. That's between LA and Texas heat. That's like
It's
a
hell.
Cold war type heat right there.
He said that Mexican heat. You ain't lying.
No, it's so hot till I saw a Mexican sweat, and I ain't never seen that shit in my life.
Now that's hilarious. You ain't lying. I can't even think of the last time I seen. I'm a sweating motherfucker myself.
Yeah, no, I've never like Mexicans working and shit. No, it's rare that you see them sweat.
You know, you're very right.
I be paying
They're
attention to
used to
the
that
fuck.
heat.
Hey, dog, I be paying attention to the fuck shit.
Observant. You're an
Yeah,
observant. Stay observant.
dog.
Gotta be.
When a Mexican say it's hot, I'm like, goddamn, we got a problem on this motherfucker. When a Mexican say that, you sit back and listen to a Mexican and say, yeah, it's hot out there. They just keep it pushing. God damn, I'm not getting on no roof or doing no grass or none of that shit. I'm not sheep
Hey
rocking.
now,
I took
you and
my
I got the 2 best boxers in the world getting
The
ready
what?
to fight.
Who
You and
that?
I got you got Errol Spence, but where I'm from's got the best in the world. We're gonna give Errol Spence number 2. I don't even want to give him that, but
I hadn't even watched boxing in a while.
oh, because Terrence Bud Crawford gonna put Errol to sleep.
No, but I'm saying I haven't watched boxing in a while. Ain't really been nobody that, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't really been
I
nobody
watched
that.
Errol Spence. Yeah.
boxing.
Errol Spence is a hell of a fighter. But him and Terrence Bud Crawford, that's like Marvin Hagler versus Sugar Ray Leonard. Them 2 fighting.
Oh, I
That's
remember that back in the day. Burger King was sponsoring that. Wasn't it?
oh, they're gonna be. It'll be a classic fight. Terrence Bud, he fights both Orthodox and Southpaw, and he's
Orthodox.
39.
Oh, does he?
I mean, he throw wild swings and shit. He could kick you or whatever. You don't tell him what the fuck.
Terrence is yeah.
Wait, are they allowing kicking in boxing now?
No, and Terrence don't kick. Tennessee's just fucking round because
I'm just throwing it out because when I hear the word Orthodox,
ball shots.
you never know
It's
when you
not
say
much.
Orthodox, the motherfuckers might be getting their ass whooped so bad till they forget what kind of fight they in.
They start throwing sucker punches into the nutsack.
Yeah, and start kicking and shit. Like,
Orthodox is a righty.
Oh.
Orthodox just means your left foot out. That means your power hand is your right, and a southpaw.
I know because that's what I think.
I thought that was like southpaw or some shit.
Southpaw's what Errol Spence is. He's just naturally a southpaw. He's a right foot forward, and that means the left hand. Like he throws his left. His left hand is always cocked back. He jabs with his, meaning a southpaw jabs with their right hand, and orthodox jabs with their left.
Oh, okay.
With Terrence Bud Crawford, he's got power from both sides, so he can hit with both. He's got power from both sides.
That's a balanced fighter, is what you're saying.
Yes, that's why Terrence is.
If you're an actual fighter, you should be a balanced fighter. You shouldn't just rely on one side, even though you're naturally inclined towards one. I mean, being left-handed, I'm a southpaw, so I know what that's like. But you need to be able to throw power in any direction you need with either hand because
what do they call it when they switch the stance?
I'm ambidextrous myself. Yeah.
So when
my dad was left-handed, so
when they switch their stance, so they like that's a person that really just kind of filling it out because I don't see too many people do that. Switch their stance up.
Which
you're not going to see too often. Most people aren't able to do it. And people who actually really train, they actually are able to do that.
That's the best. That's
a
what.
real good because it throws your opponent off. You know.
Yeah, that's what it. You know,
Somebody
that's
you fight with kind of one kind of stance, whichever kind it is or whatever style.
They just
But
whatever they're comfortable with, but they know how to switch over to the other one though.
Mm-hmm.
I would just watch I
That's
would
a
watch like
dangerous
5 or 6 of their fights, their last fights, and watch how they started their opening every single time, and I would just counteract that open move that they do and drop them quick.
That's assuming that they come with the same opening move, though. That's the thing.
Hey, but that's
Well, that's
easier
why you
said
watch
than
them.
done. But
You
when they
watch
hit
them.
you with
You
that
watch them
body
and see
shot,
what
that
their
shit'll
technique
drop
is.
you, man. The body shots will drop you if they hit you in the gut the right way.
Oh boy, them liver shots are no joke.
Mm-hmm.
Kick them right in the testicles.
And
No,
southpaw,
I'm talking about
that's
like
the thing of being a southpaw.
right.
You can crack the liver with that left.
Dog,
If it's
Rupture the
something you
right
try.
in your goddamn
hammer kick them
intestines
so they
right there,
break.
dog. They catch you, you gone. It don't matter if
Just
it's
smash them like grapes.
You guys just had the UFC in Austin. You watch UFC, Tennessee?
yeah. Shit, I'm sitting over here playing UFC
That's
right
my.
now.
Yeah, I love the UFC myself. I love it all.
Yeah, I'm
They
sitting
And
over
you
should
know,
here
it's
playing
pretty
UFC
quick.
now. I was
there's
trying to
never been
figure
a
out
death
what
in
happened
UFC
to Josh
either.
Koscheck. Because my
Mario
homeboy had hooked me up with doing
Damn, you said you're watching Koscheck right now, huh? He used to be cold back in the day.
No, I said I wonder what happened to him. My homeboy had hooked me up with him to goddamn
He got
his
sodomized.
theme music, his interest music, but for some reason I think he had got out of it for some reason.
He got
They was out
sodomized.
here doing the thing out here, and he was at the hotel and shit. And I ran into him, like I met him,
Yeah, dude.
and then all of a
What would
sudden,
you like if I may
he
ask?
just said, "Fuck it." I think he just said,
Right.
"Fuck it," you know, because he was a
What would you like when you met him, if I may ask?
huh?
Koscheck was tough.
Yeah, Koscheck, and he was cool than a motherfucker. I met him
He's
like
athletic too.
it was like that was a like what like 2010 or something. I met him, and he was at the room and shit. My homeboy said, "Man, Koscheck over here." I said, "Where?" He said, "Man, I'm coming to get you." I said, "All right." Man, cause they had a UFC thing out here that weekend. It was big than a motherfucker. I think it was about 2010, 2011, something like that. And he was real cool.
Yeah, Dana loves Texas. Dana White. I think he likes Texas.
You know, he has a lot of fights out here too. You schedule a lot of fights out here.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, there'd be a lot of fights out here we don't even be knowing about at times.
Yeah.
Because at the Toyota Center, man, you know how big that motherfucker is? They be packing that motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. He's packing everything.
It's a bunch of like, man, John Jones, man, that dude there, he's funny to me than a motherfucker. That cokehead, he can fight his ass off. That boy tore his car and said, "Fuck that, I'm going back."
Yeah, he can. That coke keeps him focused.
Man, you do not want to fight a nigga like that. No bullshit.
He probably hits a line of cocaine. He probably takes himself a gate.
Right there, man. He a big motherfucker. He's not little.
They probably wrap his gloves and he takes a gator right before he goes out.
I don't know, man, but that boy said, "Fuck all that. I'm going back and get this A-ball." After you
He's going up to heavyweight. He's fighting Stipe Miocic.
Oh, you going up to heavyweight?
Oh yeah. He's going to try to take the belt.
Man, he's gonna get his ass.
Oh my.
He'll beat Stipe. If you guys want to make some money, if you got any casinos around you, bet Jones.
Dog.
To beat Stipe, and they'll have where you can bet TKO, KO, or submission, or disqualification.
Don't they have that where you can do it online?
He's gonna finish Stipe in 5 rounds.
Don't you think don't they have a way you can do that shit online?
Yeah, you can. The best play,
but there's probably bigger payouts if you actually do it in person or whatever.
Yes, your best odds other than online. Well, it can depend because you know how because betting's like stock market, so they're all different businesses. So the lines can be different everywhere. But if you were to go on Google right now, the best place to be playing is Bet Online. And I like it because it's got poker too. And you can play Texas Hold'em.
You know, I never learned how to play Texas Hold'em or poker.
And you're from Texas.
Texas
Good
Hold'em is a
Lord.
lot of fun to play.
You know how to play Yahtzee, right?
Poker's a lot more basic, but to be honest, I don't know. For I like Texas Hold'em a little bit better.
Poker's
Texas
basically
Hold'em
like
more a
Yahtzee,
sport.
but you're bluffing with your cards instead of rolling dice. You're trying to get the same hands you would get on Yahtzee with your cards.
I mean, you're only two cards, and basically you're betting on
still 5 card poker.
Five cards, whatever. I mean, it's a little bit more intricate than just regular poker. It's trust me, it's worth checking out at least.
But
I'm
you
not
got to
saying
be careful. You can have a full house, and someone else could have a full house and slow play and you know.
Well, you could in regular poker you could have a full house, you know, but you have to have all 5 cards have a full house. In Texas Hold'em, you got a full house, but it's built with the card. It's built with the 2 cards that you're holding in your hand, and 3 of the 5 cards that are the best picked, that are on the field, basically.
But for you to have a full house to trust,
it's almost a totally
you got to
different
have
game.
a pocket pair.
You know,
you got to have a pocket pair to
type
trust.
of tournaments out here all the time at the bars and shit. I just be looking at that shit. I'd be like, man, I don't understand it, so I'm gonna leave my ass.
The reason I like Texas
I'll tell
Hold'em
you
in a
what,
casino.
Hey, try it online first, at least.
Yeah,
if you're
and
on Facebook, there's places you can play it like kind of online or
$10
whatever.
minimum.
Do it there.
Bet Online, they can check this out. Bet Online has it for $10 minimum, no limit, and it's still no limit. And you can play $10 minimum buy-in, and it's 5-cent, 10-cent blinds, which is like the small blinds 5 cents, the big blinds 10 cents, and then people can start raising the pot. That's how it goes. And you know, there's a dealership. And then after that,
there's that too. I'm just saying, there's other options. There's
Bet Online,
but it's just the different ways that they do it. It's like confusing.
That's all I care.
You know what I mean?
Well, okay. I mean, if you want to be even more there's games you could download. You could play these games. I used to play them back when I lived in June Lake or whatever. Where I didn't have internet access or whatever. So basically, you had to play offline, and
I could.
You kept in practice in all that stuff, you know. So, I mean, that might be worth checking out. I'm not saying it's going to be the best for you, but you can at least get familiar with the rules of the game and all that stuff. So when you do get to play somebody else, like in real life or on the internet or whatever, I mean, at least you know the rules of the game, you know the different hands and all that kind of stuff, how the gameplay works, all that stuff, you know.
And then I'm a shit talker. If I really learned how to play poker, now I can shit talk a motherfucker before the game and get them pissed off. Because it's all about strategy. You know,
that will be part of strategy, especially if you're in real life. Yes.
And in the casino,
I've seen them get people out their game just by shit talking to them.
And Tennessee, it's you playing for another man's money, not the casinos. So to me, I've always looked when I was growing up, like I used to play it for a living a little bit. And before I would touch anything else in the casino, I'd go to the poker room. If I'm up $1,000, I might try 100 or 2 at the blackjack table. If I lose it, I still walk out 800 up, you know. But always Texas Hold'em first, because I'm playing for not the casino's money, but for those people's money, so and you can sit there and be patient.
The house.
Yeah, you could be patient. You don't have to put money in every hand.
Yeah, but I just be sitting back when they be playing and watching that shit. You know what I mean?
I learned from TV, just watching it when it used to be on TV at first. That's how I learned, was that shit on TV, the World Series. I swear. And then I started playing it.
The World Series of poker and shit.
Yeah, and then I just started playing it, fucking around, playing with my brothers. I started smoking them. I'm like, damn, I'm good at this. We put a 20 out, and I'd take it all. I'd be like, I'm pretty good at this.
even
Man, but
bluffing
it be
them.
some people damn near they don't know when to quit though. You like, man, stop.
That's
Yeah,
their problem, not yours.
Yeah, but I'm saying
this
even
year,
if you don't know the game like that, you'll still know when the motherfucker need to stop. You feel me?
that's the trick is managing your bankroll. Well, if you start playing Tennessee, your
Yeah.
first day you get up, take that home, and then if you if you come back the next day, you bring half of it. If you lose it, you go back home and come back the next day because and
Yeah, but
hope to win. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's
you're
what
not going to
everything,
even pros
man.
lose.
You come back, you flip it. Don't you
Yeah,
take the winnings home and then just come back with a little bit and then try to re-up again. You know what I mean?
yeah. Because even pros lose. Like they might make them. They lose. They come and lose. They have a bad day. Cards aren't going to fall. But sometimes you're sitting in a seat, bro, and like cards keep coming. I've had it. One time I walked in and I bought in for $150, and in 4 hands I made like $1,200, and I bluffed 2 of them. All I had was pocket eights, and I knew this dude had a king, but there was an ace out there, and I bluffed him from that pot was worth like $750.
You know what's
And
crazy? That's what I was talking about with the bluff thing. I'm like, a lot of people be winning with a bluff.
they'll shake.
Well,
You gotta
that's the
pick
whole
your
mind game
poison.
part, And this is what you were talking about earlier, and so is Two Flyer or Not Two Flyer, whatever the hell's name.
And when I was younger, I'm the guy. There was that pro that played with the shades, the ball cap, and a hoodie. That's how I play poker
Yeah,
because
but
I
if you
believe
play with the
your
shades,
eyes.
you can see your cards.
Nah. And first of all, when you look at your cards, you just keep your head up and just look down under the shades. And another
No,
thing
but
with your
still, like
shades,
if somebody's looking dead into them shades, they can see your hand.
no, you got to know how to look at your cards. You just look at the corner of them. You just pick up the corners and look at your cards. Like Tennessee, it's hard to explain, but yeah, no, ain't nobody. If they, no, promise.
No, I'm just
But
saying, thinking logically, I would be looking at their shades and watching them look at their hand.
check this out. I've sat next to people and seen their
You're
cards
not
with my
wrong about
shades on.
that. If they're actually blatantly looking at the cards, but if
It's not
they're looking
illegal if I see your card while I'm playing.
livestock, you mean the deflection, you're not going to get a good shot at it.
Why I'm
you're not.
wearing shades? If I see your cards, it's you have to protect your cards at all times in poker. That's like one of the rules. So if there's old men in there, lazy old men, rich ass old men just playing for fun, and they'll be sitting to the left of you or something. So that means I'll go before them. So I'll know exactly what cards they have because they'll just pick them up, like it's fucking spades, and they'll look at them.
Spades is not fucking poker. That's what I be telling
Yeah,
people.
so they won't just pick up a little bit and look at them. They'll pick them up, and I'll just be sitting there and look out the corner of my eye when I was younger. Because the game is protect your cards at all times, and I'll look over out the corner of my eye with just looking down at the table. My head won't even be looking that way. I got a ball cap and a hoodie on and everything, and see these guys' cards. I mean, like, it's crazy. Doesn't mean I would win the hand.
When they like that, they don't give a damn no way. So that's a free fall right there. Like that's easy money.
Yeah, exactly. If I ran into a one-on-one hand with them, or at the end of a hand, absolutely. If I know I'm beating them, or I would know if I'm losing or winning against them all the time.
Yeah, they sometimes they just don't even care. They just feel like fucking off money at that point.
Yeah. And the pros do it too. Yep. There's professionals that have been caught cheating and they don't have to pay the money back. There's a professional that has been caught cheating recently, and he doesn't have to pay no money back because they can't like prove it. But I mean, it's so blatant. It's very blatant. And obvious. I can't remember his name. Millions too.
How was he cheating though?
His cell phone. He was getting card because it's a live it was on one of the live TV shows. You know how they have the live poker at after darks and shit like that.
It was
Yeah,
one of them, and it wasn't tournament. And Bacon, it was cash game ones, and them cash game ones are huge money sometimes, and that's what they
yep.
were, thousands and thousands of dollars. And he's knowing what people got. So when it get to the end of the hand, he would fold weird cards, and even the commentators a couple different times.
So
When
he
I
had
watched,
other people watching the game with him and then signaling them on the cell.
yeah, would hit telling him the cards.
Wow.
We're telling him that he would get a card. And he always kept his phone in his lap. And you would see him look down in his lap, like the evidence. You see him looking down in his lap before he does like make a move, and yeah, you see it all. If I could remember his name, I'd tell you. You would watch it.
What are some of the most ignorant cheats you ever seen besides that one? Like we know what to do.
That's probably it, and because it's on TV live. And a couple more. He's not the only pro. There's some pros that have went to prison. They've done like 5 years. They do only like 5 years, but for the amount of money they've made, shit, I'd go lay down for 5 years for millions too, because I'll never make it.
Why is that a crime when it's already called gambling?
I'm sorry?
I said, why is that a crime when it's already called gambling?
Why is what a crime?
Huh? Like you said,
Why
he
what?
went to prison for cheating in the game?
Some did, yeah.
How? Like
I can't remember.
Felony in Vegas.
Like
oh, okay.
The evidence is more there. Like it's hard to explain. The convictions.
They can tell counting cards.
So why?
And one thing is,
so why you mad at somebody that can count cards? Like
count cards. That's blackjack, not poker. And did you know counting cards and blackjack isn't illegal? That's not illegal. They can only ask you to leave, and they can only kick you out. They can ban you for life. Dana White, the owner of UFC, he made $1 million in a casino. That dude probably has a counter right at it. And trust me, it's not him counting the cards. When people do that, my dad, God bless his soul, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I grew up in a household, my parents were never home. They didn't get home till the sun came up. They was at I grew up at the horse track and the dog track, running around the fucking playground. And they were at the casinos. You know what I mean? I had babysitters. My brothers didn't even watch me. My brothers were out on the streets. So my parents were gamble addicts. So when I got older, I got into gambling. But at 5 years old, my dad taught me blackjack. And then I used to have a book. It was called 1,000 Ways to Count Cards. No kidding. And it was
I remember that. I remember that.
A whole 1,000 ways. Holy shit.
And the most simplest way I can tell you how to do it is anything less than an 8 is negative, and anything 9 or above is positive.
Yeah, I remember that book back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
That was around back in the day when they had the Cliff Notes.
Old school. That's Tennessee. Yep, you are absolutely right. That is how old that book is.
Right?
As old as me. I mean, I'm born in the 80s. That book's as old as me, I bet. Because it got
gay. Remember back when they used to have the Cliff Notes and shit for class and shit? That's when they were leaking out a lot of them books. And them books was older than us when they came out.
Yeah, it was a black book, and it had some blackjack cards on it, and then it said 1,000 ways to count blackjack. That's exactly what it said.
Man, and then they used to sell that shit like in the dollar stores and shit back in the days.
Possibility, yeah. In that book, I read a little bit of it, and no bullshit. I read a few different ways, but like some of them ways are they were too much for me to understand. I'm ADD and I'm ADD or ADHD. I was diagnosed with both either way when I was younger. So, but I think I'm ADHD anyways. But
shit, I got ADD. I'll be all over the place thinking. I'll be overthinking shit at times. You know what I mean?
Well, I gotta crash out.
Bill Gates is ADHD too, and that motherfucker is a multi-billionaire. But again, Bill Gates is a piece of shit too.
We will
Nowadays,
pick it back up tomorrow.
Dark Death's a YouTube.
Start
Isn't
one
that
up,
a
Pedersen.
Hmm?
Start one up
isn't
and
Dark
discuss.
Depths, isn't that
Okay,
MK's
but
other YouTube?
hey, if y'all want to come over,
Crash
I'll
out.
start live.
Yeah, I gotta crash out.
Hey, Bacon.
Yeah, I was gonna get out of here anyways. I gotta.
Oh well,
The
shit.
fucking
I'm
sun
probably
is starting to cold through.
I'm gonna
So
probably do a live later, and then I'm gonna just have it open to like what's going on because I saw, man, how the fuck they went from formula to a maxi pad shortage. So you know,
Well, remember that
there's a
anything greater
maxi
less
pad
is
shortage
negative.
now.
yeah,
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
dog. That's what I'm saying.
Never play single deck blackjack. Always play 6 decks
Yeah.
Decks of blackjack.
because
Oh yeah,
there's more tens in a deck than anything.
I never play single deck anything because
That
it's,
sounds like a winning strategy to get women too.
yeah.
Don't play single deck. Play multi deck. There's more tens.
Hey, dog. I'm gonna talk about this shortage on maxi.
All right, America. Till next
I
time.
got to. I'm like, who the fuck?
Have a good one.
LGBT